Hey everybody, welcome to the vlog. So it is still a very long vlog. Make sure you're using those time code links in the description or looking for the gaps in the play line to skip through, watch what you want, watch what you don't, skip ahead, whatever. This was 3 days, but this was days we had to do a lot of stuff we weren't allowed to film. So we've got some cool stuff, like we do the entire Rafiki's Planet Watch for the first time. So if you're into nature and petting zoos and stuff, that's really cool. Take Mary to Space 2020. I just looked up through all this stuff. What else did we do? We go to Hollywood and Vine or Hollywood and Dine for Halloween costumes and taking Mary to that the first time. Yeah, it's like the 18th, the 19th, the 20th. The 19th, we did the Keys to the Kingdom Magic Tours, like a 7-hour behind-the-scenes tour. Not really allowed to film any of it, but we kind of recap some of our favorite stories in there and all that and more. So you got a lot of cool stuff to look forward to. And this one, next week's, will be our Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights thing. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, here's the vlog. Enjoy. Hey, good morning. I probably should have turned around and showed myself. I think this starts a new vlog, so I'll remind you that we time code these things that get very long. Look for the gaps in the red play bar, click around or open the description, look at a big list of blue numbers, watch what you don't want, watch what you want, not what you don't. And we are running a bit late. Shocking. 9:40 a.m. I want to say. Wednesday the 18th, and we're off to a little bit of Animal Kingdom. We have the View River Journey that opened at 9, closes at 10. Granted, we know we got at least 10:15. And we need to eat. We went to bed reasonably okay last night, but I think the sleep was just good. So.
You probably should have been in bed by midnight, to be honest.
Well, yeah, or at least 1, because it was 1:30.
Yeah.
Anyways, tonight should be a little earlier. And short day in Animal Kingdom. We're going to take at least a couple hours in the hotel between, maybe even check the shops. And then we got character dining in Hollywood with Fantasmic tonight. And I don't know what else, but we'll catch you up. I need to get on the phone and find us a ride. We'll see you in a bit. All right. We're definitely going to test the past 15-minute rule on River Journey because it's 10:11. We're all good though. None of us are stressed. We both agreed if we miss it, it's okay. At least we got to do one. Look, I'm kind of hungry, so it just means I get food sooner. But if not, and it does work, that's cool too. Fairly pleasant out today. Jumbo. Meow. You know it's a good day when the wife is dancing. And it's a great day when she's dead dancing. Then you got them cheers money checks. How do you think I keep going to Disney?
I'd say my feet feel much better now than they did last night.
Yeah, same. I think we got off of them just in time. Let's go around to the right there. Yeah, security was pretty backed up on all sides today in terms of stoppage, so there's no real faster or shorter path, but we did what we do. Mary, I'm going to take my pass holder entrance because I just like using it. Although you may be better off going far left, honestly. Everybody's trying to go down through the middle. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Try.
Well, there's some time, yeah. But even getting there where he was at, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Okay, so it's just the far lane, but oh, actually, those are employees. I thought somebody was there holding it up. That's why I didn't go that way. Kind of 50-50, but this one's slightly. And soon we'll be in shade, and it'll be extra comfy. It's not bad in the sun, just, you know, a little nicer in the shade.
It's supposed to be very hot and humid today, so it would be extra skimpy tank top.
Yeah, I don't mind. Also, it looks like we're going to time pretty well. Well, if we stick to our plan, we're going to time pretty well on taking a hotel break to miss a couple of the hottest hours of the day.
And then by the time we go to Hollywood, I think we'll pretty much straight be in for dinner for a while. So.
Yeah. Although, it's usually like, I was looking at the weather forecast, it's like high of 92, heat index of 89, night's low 77, heat index of 90. I'm like, how does that work? I mean, we're from Kentucky, we have heat and humidity, but damn.
Yeah. And like I said, you know, at least in July, I came down from hotter days in Kentucky, first couple of days down here. But then July 4th hit, and it's like, oh, nope, Florida wins. Or loses, depending on how you're, depending on a certain point of view.
Yeah.
Anyways, we have a pretty open plan for Animal Kingdom today. A couple of Avatar rides, hopefully both of them. And then we may see some shows or something. There's nothing we thought we really needed. Yeah, and there was nothing we really needed to book ahead. Most of those things will be pretty easy to get into, or it's still booked now. So, but I am kind of excited to see if we can find some breakfast here, because thank you. Never considered breakfast in Animal Kingdom. Oh, shaded line stop for photo pass. Even they want to be in the shade today. Oh. Another thing we're both excited about. We've enjoyed doing it, but we're finally at that point of the trip where there's no more costuming to worry about. Right? Yeah. So no more loss of peripheral vision from high collars and extra layers. Or no pockets. Yeah, that's a good point too. Like, you know, ladies rarely have pockets anyways, which is ridiculous, but especially you start doing costumes.
I'm sorry, in the year of our Lord, 2024.
Our Lord being John Brennan.
Where everybody has a freaking cell phone.
Yeah.
Every outfit should have at least one cell phone pocket.
That's absolutely true.
In moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety of vibrant macaws join together, creating winged enchantments.
Oh, yeah, that's like some kind of street show. I'm unaware of this one. Well, we ain't got time, though. Bummer. Also, I think I am going to want one of those pineapple rum Dole Whips today.
I will try some, but pineapple...
True, I know it's not really your jam.
Yeah.
But it's a Dole Whip, it's not a jam, so... Ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum. I'm loving it. No, So, I'm not going to go too into it, but just for fun, just so you know, because again, I do like to share my life as well, and all of you followed me on my Jamboree last drive-in Joe Bob journey. And last trip, you know, I kind of had one of my evenings ruined with some really bad news that bummed me out, but more bad news today. But I think at this point, a lot of us are just taking it in stride and like, whatever, having a laugh about it. But it's nice to know I'm not the only one that knows things at this point. So, while none of us were sharing specific details with each other, you know, private conversations are private, we could all kind of tell, we kind of all knew it was up, and it's like, okay. So we had some good jokes about it. So it was actually a good little conversation. It just probably slowed me getting out of the door a little bit because I got wrapped up in it.
You what? What?
Oh, but I will say this, because this is public. They did announce something else for the Jamboree today. Yeah. One positive about the first 3 Jamborees, and another selling point for all the people coming for their first time this year, was the first 3 years, Joe Bob, Darcy were great about spending, anytime they're not doing a show, they spent probably way too long at a signing table. And you can just go get anything signed for free, blah, 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 blah. Well, this year, if you go on the walking tour, which is very expensive, or if you go outside the Jamboree to like this Nightmare Toys thing, which I've heard apparently publicly the owner hates the mutant family. I don't know, that's secondhand, can't confirm. Other than that, if you want to actually attend a signing at the Jamboree, there's only going to be limited ones because, you know, he's working from dusk till dawn. We'll see. We'll see. I think there's going to be a lot of prepackaged stuff, honestly. But, yeah, you can buy a ticket. Yeah. Yeah.
Cap's at 100.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And, like, there's, like, 3, 4, 5 at max. We're going to go to the left up here. Opportunities. And they're only selling 100 tickets each. So, there's that. You know, so they can make more money and not afford a stage or bands. Because they totally understand what made the Jamboree the Jamboree. Alright, I'm sorry. That's it. I'm done. Honestly, we're kind of close to it. We'll see. We're fingers crossed, trying to stay hopeful, but we're kind of close to burning bridges time for a lot of people, I think. Which is sad, and none of it's like hateful. Again, we're not mad. We're just very disappointed. But anyways, that's the Jambo update for now. By the time you see this, it will have happened. So, you know. But hey, Mary and I get to do a Horror Nights in Hollywood the day after, so that'll keep me very positive. Especially because we'll be there with some friends. Some new friends. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Meow meow, I don't know. Okay. I guess we're just gonna film all the way into Pandora and see if, because we're definitely 15 past, we're 20 past now, the end of the lightning lane. So we're gonna test out Ollie's theory that you can actually have 2 hours, 3 hours, I forget what it was. Or worst case, we get turned away. Or worst case, we try to be very nice and see if they'll be like, yeah, okay, we'll work it. Sorry, what'd you say?
Is it okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know. It is, I don't know, maybe I'm just acclimating, but it feels like it's gotten more humid since I've gotten here. Sure, just building up.
Also, just that sun
Yeah,
is very direct right now.
yeah, there's not a lot of cloud cover.
Wish we had some scrimmages.
Oh, you didn't?
I did.
Oh, you did, okay.
Well, I'm glad I did.
I didn't hear the I'm glad, good. Because that could have been bad. I almost left the room without my hat, which would have been disastrous. You don't usually hear a band. Oh, there's a roll. Oh, okay.
Have a great day!
Nice. I didn't think you were doing any river entertainment anymore. I guess it's just the character flotillas they aren't doing anymore, but that's pretty cool. That's definitely a little bit of an energy boost.
I thought they were coming down the path.
That's what I was thinking too for a second.
I imagine if you have to do that, do it on the rivers, because you don't have to move.
Right?
You get a breeze.
Yeah, lucky then. Actually, when I first heard them, I thought it was like going to be a stationary band, and I was trying to figure out where exactly would they be set up that wouldn't cause a bottleneck. And I was like, oh, all right, on a boat, cool. Oh, in other news, we checked and checked. We are going to have to do a ship home from Disney this trip, because there's just no way we're getting the lightsaber blade and the case in any of our cases, which is fine. It does give me permission to buy a few more bulkier things. I was looking for a reaction. She probably just didn't hear me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she didn't hear me. I was telling them how we will have to ship home, and I said, well, that gives me permission to buy a few more bulkier items. And then I whipped the pan.
Sorry.
Take 3. I said I was, and then I can buy more stuff.
I already know.
Okay, I still, okay, Mary, I'm gonna need you to get in character and focus a little bit. All right, take 4, ready? Take 4, okay? I'm gonna have to ship, so gives me permission to buy bulkier items with band.
No.
I love you. I love being in nerds with you. Oh, I showed Dad a few of those photos from the Halloween party last night, and he was just dying laughing in the chat and just calling us all kinds of like nerds and 2 dorks in a pond as a play on 2 ducks. So it was pretty funny.
2 peas in a pod.
Well, there's also like 2 ducks in a pond, I think. I think that's a thing.
I don't.
Right. Let's just go around.
Okay.
I mean, we probably could go left and come around, which is probably smarter. But since when do I do things the easy way? Well, that's not true. There's plenty of things I would opt for the easy way. But I'm gonna let you go in front of me. Now that she can't hear me talk about her,
What was that, dear?
nothing. I'm not talking about all the things I'm gonna buy and ship out. All right, we're going left. I think you'll start remembering or figuring out what we're doing here. Just be consistent, please. Yeah, I know, and then nice. Let's just hope the river is nice and chill today. Well, if we get on it. Yeah, man.
This really is, engineering-wise, one of the most amazing things in Disney.
Yeah, I would agree. We kind of accidentally watched a video about some of the engineering last night too, so thinking we learned, or Mary learned a thing or two.
About the Tree of Life?
Yeah, like I didn't pay attention.
Did you know the main part of it is an old oil rig?
I, again, did not pay attention to that part, so no, I did not. I just need a background noise and put something on while she was getting ready for bed, but she didn't got caught up in it.
No, plain chicken.
I'm sorry, I did not hear the last thing you said.
I think there's like, I can't get this, 313 or 337 animals carved into it.
Okay, so we're 26 minutes past our window. Let's see if this just works automatically or not. Alright, let's find out if we're too late. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much. Alright, so you definitely have more than 15-minute grace period. I mean, you still don't want to press your luck, because who knows, they could change that any second and you might be screwed over. Like, don't take that for granted, but also don't stress if you're late. Of course, we still got to scan in again. I don't think that'll make a difference, though. I feel like you kept trying to say something and I didn't shut up there. What?
I have no idea at this point.
Ooh, was it that I'm awesome?
Probably not that. I mean, you've been pretty awesome planning this trip so far.
What? That was unprompted. Maybe. I mean, sometimes we would work off a script. You never know. We're that good of actors. Okay, at this point, camera down. Okay, first things first. I lost another damn magic band. What the Again, I think it was when I slipped my bag off. This is the Avatar one, so it's still pretty new and pretty replaceable. I mean, I hate to spend the money, but the other one's a little more concerning because it's less replaceable, so we're going to check. But also, too, they should make their way back to Disney Springs, and it may take a while I can ship them back, and I got a spare and all that. But Mary's right. We're going to need to keep being a little more alert on it. I'm pretty sure it's when I'm slipping my bag off. But anyways, a couple other things we learned. One, obviously, you know, the lightning lane window, not that bad. But what I also learned is a new multi-pass thing. Waiting in line to get on the boat. Since we're in Animal Kingdom, we only used one lightning lane on the main multi-pass today. We never even used the other 2 slots. So after I scanned in, I thought, let me try to get some stuff in Hollywood. And I figured I'd only be able to do one tier 1. See, there's no tier system in Animal Kingdom, unlike the other parks. So I was able to grab us a Mickey Money Runaway Railroad for later. And then I thought, I wonder. I was able to grab another tier 1, Star Wars. So that might be a trick you can utilize to do some cool stuff. You know, if you're going to start your day in Animal Kingdom and have it be short, you get on something quick, or just come scan something, and then you can grab all the tier 1 you want in whatever other park. So, you know, because you don't have to, there's no tier 1. Any other park, if you have a tier 1 booked, you have to use that tier 1 before you can book other tier 1s. But here, since there are no tiers, as soon as you use any lightning lane, you can book as many tier 1s in every other park you want. So, as long as you got park hopper and all that. So I thought that was definitely worth pointing out. So we did get a Smuggler's Run, a Star Tours, and a Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railroad tonight between dinner and Fantasmic.
Yay!
Okay, so we can get on Flight of Passage 10:10 to 11:10, which means we have at least half an hour before the window expires. So I'm thinking, let's go over and check out, I forget what it's called, the Salut Canteen or whatever, just for breakfast, because we haven't eaten and I could use some food, then maybe jump on Flight of Passage. And then maybe Magic Fan won't be the only thing I lose. Because, you know, lose my lunch? Can't lose my lunch if it's breakfast, right? All right.
You want to tell them what kind of ride we had?
Oh, yeah, thank you. I knew there was something else. First time I've ever experienced it. We got B mode on here this time.
Yeah.
Which, sorry for the people first time, maybe only time, but at least for me, I'm like, well, and also Mary got A mode already this trip, so I'm not as worried for her, but I was like, well, I think it's kind of cool because I've never seen B mode.
Now, did I just miss him, or was the guy that's towards the beginning gone?
You know, I didn't look, so I don't know.
Because there's a
not as awesome an animatronic, but
yeah, he's got like the, and I think sometimes he might be projection too.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna get bumped. I'm just standing here, and there's like all the room in the world to walk behind me. I've gotten bumped like 5 times just standing here. It's fine though. But yeah, I'm sorry.
And then 2 the whirligig lizards.
Yeah, 1 was down yesterday, but the other trip, but now 2 of them are down.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, that means the main fancy animatronic was gone, and she's a projection screen instead.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean by B mode. Kind of like Mary's Rise of the Resistance last trip was all B mode. So.
Now I think the video that they showed was still of the animatronic.
Right. Yeah. It's just
projection instead of the actual thing.
Yeah, it's definitely nowhere near as impressive, but it was neat to see since I've never seen it. Okay, let's look into maybe some breakfast, and hopefully their breakfast food is better than their lunch food. Like, I'm wondering if they have breakfast bao buns. Like, that I would really want to try.
Does breakfast go to 11?
It should, theoretically. Okay, well...
You know what it is? It's like, you know I'm going to go, and like, you got to give me that 2 seconds because I'm clearly wrapping it up. But then you ask like, hey, we got to hurry before it's like, yeah, no, but I was about to say we're going. Lady. That is our thing. One of our many things. One of our many adorable things. Actually, I'm just now realizing I might as well hop on the mobile order before we get over there too. Yeah. We can at least get the order going. So we are going to try that. And I'm going to remain paranoid about Magic Band all day. All right. And again, sucks losing Magic Bands, but if I'm going to lose anything, you know, relative to all the other stuff I take around, that's the thing to lose. It seems to be different food, so let's go over here in the shade so I can see what I'm doing. No, either we missed breakfast here or it's just because it's all the same lunch stuff. So forget that.
Well, I wonder if it's because of the ordering window at this point. If we go in, we might be able to grab breakfast.
It's now. Okay, well, we'll at least go look. But I was also going to see what else is close real quick. I'm going. I was just waiting for them to cross, my dear. And also check something else. I think honestly, it just might be the breakfast is 10:30 over here. Because I'm looking at other places and I'm not seeing any kind of breakfast seafoods. Yeah, no, it's all the same stuff.
Okay, so it's the other place that has breakfast.
What other? Oh, them? Okay, thank you. Oh, and he just switched the menu on whatever it was. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly curious at this point.
pineapple cream cheese spring roll. That's all. Anyways. Oh shit.
Just like the thing that I got last time was pretty good, I thought. The chili shrimp with the hash.
Good luck.
No, I didn't care for that at all.
I liked it.
But I mean, I'm the hungry one, so. I was just trying to see what some options are real quick. So at this point, I guess it's just going to be lunch. So I think I have a plan. So we'll just go ahead. I'm not dying. Yeah, because on that video, the thing I did pay attention to was hearing that the Impossible Burger at Restaurant-osaurus is fantastic. And it does say spicy, and they also have cheese fries. They also have a Cuban burger, and we've never eaten there.
So that's over Dinosaurland?
I believe.
Saurus restaurant?
Yeah, that would make sense. I'm sorry. I'm trying to juggle like 8 thoughts and navigate and. I'm overloading the brain with no brain fuel. Well, honestly, I thought, you know, I don't know what I thought. I didn't. All right, I'm scatterbrained. Mary is also flustering me a bit. And, oh God. Okay, you know, I'll be right back because I forgot. I don't even know what I'm doing or where I am. I'm gonna get something out scanning. I'll be back. Okay, so it was again a very fun time. We'll lav up. We're gonna go eat. We'll lav up then. It was a very fun time on Flight of Passage. Actually, we were kind of about as center as you can be. We were in, there's like 3 floors, and we were in seats 7 and 8. So like 8 and 9 are kind of dead center of the screen, or as close to it as you can get. Still blurry. You know, like the alignment of the left, right eye projectors are off. Assuming it's projectors. If it's LED, I don't understand. I'm assuming they're selfieing, so. But still a good time. And then Mary, you want to tell them about the kid?
Oh, there is a kid down on the other end from us that was having an absolute meltdown going, I don't want to be here.
I don't want to do this. As like the chairs were locking in.
Yeah.
I was like.
And Mom's going like, oh, you're not going to make me ride this alone.
I was like, come on, you've done this before, honey.
Yeah, she's much nicer about it than I just said.
Yeah. And I'm over there like, you know, my first time or two, I was like, I feel you, kid. I feel you. Although I feel like maybe somebody complained and they've turned the intensity down over time, or I'm just getting used to it, or both. Because like Mary and I were talking about, you just don't quite feel the dips and drops like you used to in there. So, but still, really fun.
Yeah, it's one of the things that it's like, because the system relies so much on things to trick your senses, to make you feel like you're falling when you're not, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
That I think once your brain knows what's going on, you just don't feel it as much.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And the other thing I don't think I've ever experienced, or at least I never noticed, and certainly haven't experienced in a while. You know, I've been talking about if you've ridden that over and over, suddenly the pre-shows start feeling a little too long. I know the first pre-show, it was super truncated. If you've been on it, he didn't do the thing at the very beginning about can everybody hear me? And then they didn't scan you for the parasites and decontaminate you. And even the in-between lines. Yeah, right? Nice. Even in between lines felt more truncated, like they just, you know, quicker cut, which I didn't mind because I was mostly just wanting to get on the ride so I could go get food.
I imagine they do have different timings on things, or things have happened and it's like, oh, we're behind schedule, we need to catch up.
Yeah, like the lines are getting way too long, so we need to get people through faster.
Or something happens like, oh God, we're gonna have to ban.
Right, yeah. And
I feel like the extra stuff is more for vamping than.
well, also, my theory is that like that is such a popular ride, and if you aren't Lightning Lane, if you are standby, you're going to be in a queue so long that they want to make sure you feel like you're getting your time's worth after you're done with the line. And I don't know if the second one was truncated. I know I wasn't quite as bored. And not to say it's boring. I've just, you know, I've been through that part so many times. I'm like, I really just want to do the ride now. Can we do what they tested with Rise of Resistance? Can we have like a single rider where you pretty much just go right on the ride, basically?
You mean Moon Falcon?
No, they tested for a month or so just a while back, single rider on Rise, but you actually, you miss all the pre-show and the line walked you right onto the Star Destroyer.
Oh.
Yeah. Although that pre-show I don't mind because it is consistently exciting. It hasn't gotten boring yet. It just has a lot more to. I think that's a difference of like a more
Lobby decoration.
Oh,
Look at the colors.
yeah, I guess so. That's kind of cool. But I think the difference in
Be something or not. But
I think the difference in pre-shows though there is Avatar is pretty much standing in a room and watching a video.
yeah.
Versus, you know, the Star Wars things, there's animatronics and spaceships and actors and.
Right.
Okay. Honestly, we probably should have left the other way. It's a little closer to Dinoland, but that's okay.
You always go this way.
Not always. Only when I'm not.
Come this every time I've been here.
I was gonna say, only always with you. When we came in the other way, I'm just giving you the full view in and out of Pandora.
Oh, I guess we did come in.
Yeah,
Okay.
see?
Well,
See?
Okay.
I totally do that on purpose. Anyways, we're gonna go to Restaurant-osaurus because, again, I heard about the burgers. They get some good sounding food. I think that's where Mary ate for the very first time on our honeymoon as well. Where they, yeah, where we went closing, like, here's some free milkshakes. And they're like, you know what, we're closing. The chefs want to give you something. And they loaded us with chicken nuggets and tenders. And yeah, and that also paid off because that was when that first night that we learned, oh, what do you mean there's no food by the time we get home, back to the room? So it's like, thank God we got this chicken. Also, we figure, who knows? Harambe sounds good, but I don't think Harambe is going anywhere. But we have no idea at what point Restaurant-osaurus is going to go bye-bye, go the way of the dodo, go extinct. So let's eat there. And then we can walk around Dinosaur Land a little bit, see if they've started changing anything yet. I doubt it in the last 2 weeks or whatever since I was here, but you never know. And then we'll play it by ear from there. Mary's moving to a big old flippity floppity hand fan. One of the problems with those though, I know you like it better sometimes, but you're a lot more inclined to bump somebody if you're in tight spaces. But it is the cool Madame Leota one. And it does move more air than her neck fan for sure. And it's another sweaty one. I'm really looking forward to that January, February trip.
Index of 90.
It's possible, but
It's
you know.
65 degrees outside.
But I'm curious because if you recall when I went in March, there were times I got in the park and I'm like, oh, I wish I had a jacket because I'm actually. I got your pointing. You should. I was shifting. You just, I know. No, you're fine. I appreciate. You're just trying to help. What was I saying? Oh, no. In March, it was so cold that I was in the park a time or two. Hold up. Let's let them get a real clear shot so we're not the... Oh, good. I thought we were stopped in front of that one to save that one. We're good. We didn't mess anybody up. I figured there was a moment when absolutely nobody was walking through but us, so you might as well stop at that point if you can be nice. But no, I was saying, like, I actually got really cold in the park a time or two. So I imagine January, February will be better, although it might be rainier. Which would be even colder. Dinoland to the right. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about that place too. But again, it ain't going nowhere. This is the last time I'll be in Animal Kingdom till the January, February trip. I just don't have time on the November one. It's pretty much all Christmas parties and Life Day. And the last of my Food and Wine Festival, which we have... Yeah, the other Kevin. Food and Wine Festival, which I barely gotten to partake on this trip. Hopefully Friday I'll be hungry enough to at least get Fry Basket with or without Mary.
I turned it off. All right, come on.
I thought it was a bottleneck this throw us to an absolute throw. If you're gonna go this slow, don't see that spread out. There we go. Here. Good job. Let us open them open. Oh, actually, after Dinoland, we got to do Rafiki. Oh, the Moana character. Did you happen to catch the times? I don't want to double back. We're going to get stuck. We'll come back out this way. I figured we just got around that. If you doubled back, we would have got right back behind it. I forgot that's what that is, the Moana character meet and greet. But yeah, I think one of the priorities, because neither of us have ever done it, and I know Mary's going to love it. So after Dinoland, Rafiki's watch or whatever it is. That's been here. That was here when you were walking through. Did you walk through with me the other time? Nope, she didn't walk through with me the other time. Never mind. Didn't you? Because I was talking about the buffalo chicken chips and I didn't get them. Were you? God, all these trips are blending together. Did we come through Dinoland on this trip at all?
No.
Okay. I guess I was talking to y'all about I should have got the buffalo chips. Oh well. But first food, because I've already got mine. It's the Timon and Pumbaa. You can only get one, or else I'd love to get another one. So maybe I could trade it for the Hey Hey I missed. Yeah, this is definitely. That's Dinobites, but over here is Restaurant-osaurus. So it is the place that we came on our first day of our honeymoon. So kind of appropriate we go back on this anniversary. Only way it would have been more appropriate is if we had done it yesterday, but we weren't here yesterday.
Actually, we would have been here. Did we come Monday or Sunday after the wedding?
I thought we started in Animal Kingdom. Okay. I guess we could have gone around the other side. Since I ain't gonna look. Nothing really grabbing me today. But you know what is grabbing me? I'm sorry, what
If there was an earword, you like that one, I get from mine.
I could see that. What is grabbing me is food. I'm hungry. You want to go inside where there's shade while we look? Thank you. Because we'll see the menu inside, and I'm sure you'd rather get out of the heat. Yeah, you're right. If there had been an Eeyore or a Tigger, that would have been cooler. I like the shoes up there. Hi. Okay. It's all already up there too, but thank you. Fair. Mary. That's mobile. It would be, I'm glad you grabbed a menu. It would be easier for me to look at it with you. Although, okay, Impossible Spicy, plant-based, pepper jack, chipotle, lettuce, tomatoes, french fries. Okay, maybe. There's more in the back. Oh. Well, there was something about Cuban burger on the menu, on the mobile order. Oh, it's a special. There's a board up by the menus for the Cuban burger. Let's see if I can find it for you. Hold on. Let me film over here just so. Seasoned Angus beef with all the traditional flavors of Cuban sandwich, including mojo pork, Swiss cheese, pickles, mustard sauce, and potato strings. Did you hear me at all? I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you. Burger with mojo. Oh, you'll just have to read it. Mojo pork, mustard sauce, pickles, potato strings, probably Swiss cheese. I'm not sure.
I don't know why I'm so tempted by this milkshake.
You know, I was actually kind of feeling a milkshake. If you want to get that, I will absolutely help you with some.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Okay. Milkshake. I'm going to do the Impossible Spicy. That just sounds good.
Okay. I may do the Cuban once I read it, or I may do
fried chicken is the backup. And I'm going to try to add nacho. I'm going to add cheese to my fries if I can. Cool. Well, you know what we're going to do? We'll come back when we actually have some food. All right. It's melting. It's melting. So Mary needs to take it off. That is a chocolate covered s'more with a little dino belly. Sorry for the lighting. Okay, whatever you're gonna do with that, I got it. I got the Golden Sunshine Margarita, the, as they call it, blasted cheese. And you know what we got to eat? We're gonna take a look. I don't know if there's much to look at right now, so just look at us eating it. We'll be right back. All right, I'm going to be a little close on me, but I should be able to get over to her. That's her burger, so I have to reach across for my... Oh, good. Fries are actually warm. I'll try not to keep that so close to my face, but I got to try... Ooh. Yeah, this is the good old plasticky cheese. It creates a film on top. But, you know, it's going to taste good.
That would explain that.
Apparently there are not straws at that station. She's having to go way back.
Yep,
I don't remember.
no straws.
I mean, it's basic wood fries. Also the basic cafeteria cheese sauce. And there's a kid standing right over there. Staring right at the kid. That's going to make this real easy. Well, I guess she is coming back.
There are no straws.
Oh, for a milkshake, you gotta find a straw. We probably were supposed to ask.
They have no straws out there.
I'm saying you probably had to ask at the county for a milkshake. Yeah.
I got a spoon. Okay.
Yeah, that's messed up.
I think we ran into this last time too.
But we were at the counter when they gave us the milkshake, so they gave us straw. I get they're cutting away straws as much as they can other places, but again, for a milkshake, you need straws. All right, I guess just eat down into it a little bit. That way we can actually eat some food, and then I'll run back up there and ask for a straw for the milkshake or something. I'm gonna try my margarita I guess she's trying the milkshake.
Yeah.
Technically. Well, I mean, I guess they don't need to see your face do it, but do you want to give she's eating with a spoon, like a Frosty, which is cool.
Well, it's basic.
The magnet.
My magnet keeps hitting my button. I mean, it's basically a vanilla milkshake with some chocolate and some graham cracker on top.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try it in a bit, but first, might as well margarita. Thank you, my dear. It's good. Just a margarita. Wasn't expecting much more than that from it. So.
Just a basic margarita.
Yeah, but it's not bad. That's the important part.
Okay.
Okay. Her burger looks a lot better. I mean, in terms of it's nice and sized. It's the special. It has cool stuff. But let's just. I mean, melty cheese would have been kind of nice. Is there? I don't remember if there's any.
Southwest.
Yeah, there is some kind of chipotle sauce. Again, lighting is terrible. Well, bun's a little hard too. Stale.
So is this basic being Disney spicy?
I'm not sure I would actually call it spicy at all. Maybe not. Maybe a 0.5. A little back heat. Do you want to try a bite? You're more than safe with this.
Okay, I'll try a bite. You want to try a bite of my Cuban?
I will when I'm ready for it. Where are you? Oh, you are there.
Yeah.
Just severely backlip. Eat some cheese fries.
Okay, I finally got a tiny bit of heat.
Yeah. It's fine. It's going to do the job. It's putting
fine.
some food in my tummy. I was not expecting gourmet greatness over here, but I did want to come try it. And
heat definitely built up a little bit.
For her, but because y'all know Mary's tolerance.
But I could probably eat that without too much trouble.
I'm hoping now I'm getting into Chipotle sauce. I'll get a little more. You're welcome to try some of the cheese sauce if you like too. It's that basic but great basic cafeteria plasticky cheese sauce.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's fine. I'm a fan of that stuff.
I know. Rico.
What?
Isn't Rico that brand that?
Oh yeah, the Rico nacho. Well, that's nacho cheese, but that's
Isn't that basically what that is?
It's a similar type of thing, yes. Except it's probably more of a cheddar cheese sauce, maybe slightly American blend. The pepper jack cheese on this is actually pretty good. I'm leaving the camera on her because she's prettier and further away, and she'll try her burger eventually. I'm not saying rush to it. I'm just explaining. So this was about $56. Now I'm actually going to call that about $40 because I'm not going to count the margarita because drinks are expensive. And it could disperse. Well, maybe you may have No, you can't dispersed. Unbalanced the pickle load.
I think I fixed it. All right, let's see.
I'm pretty sure hers is going to be better.
The next Halloween party is Friday.
Wow, she's saying.
Background music.
Yeah. I mean, my sandwich is doing the trick. I was hoping for a little bit more going on, but. I should try to just try some of just the patty out of curiosity. Here, I got a spot I can do that. Since this is an Impossible Burger. Yeah. I mean, by no means the best Impossible Burger I've had, but it's got a good flavor and a good texture. Just the meat itself.
Where do you want to try about the pasta?
Just trying to give you a little look-see inside it. So, you know, not bad.
And do we want to try to see fireworks at Epcot?
I feel like it needs something though. Like, I think if you threw some pickled jalapenos on this, that might actually take it next level and actually make it a little bit more rave-worthy for table service. Because it needs a vinegary, it needs a pickly element, it needs some kind of, you know, acidic bite that's missing.
It's okay. I think I taste mostly the pickle and mustard sauce, I guess.
Which is good, because that's the heavier flavors you typically get out of a Cuban. Okay, give me just a minute, and if you don't mind, I'll try it in a second here.
Okay.
Let me palate cleanse a bit first. Nacho cheese or cheese sauce is a palate cleanser, you know. Actually, considering I didn't think to get a water, that kind of works as a palate cleanser, honestly.
Yeah, I almost dug my water out of my bag.
We'll get something on the way over our next stop. Are you ready to let me try?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to hold it?
I got it. Try to get me the right spot here.
Excuse me.
That's the better choice. Her bun's a little less stale, it's a little fluffier. The pickle and the mustard, very good. It definitely feels good. It feels closer to having a Cuban sandwich, but burger version. So that's actually a pretty good win. I wish I had got that instead. I guess I should try the milkshake. And then I've tried everything. Or then I can turn you off and eat. As long as I'm turning you off and not. Just gonna get a little chocolatey. Scrape a little chocolate off the side. A little graham cracker. I'm not getting a perfect bite. It ain't happening. That's kind of good though. I do get kind of the more marshmallowy vanilla out of it. I was in the mood for a milkshake too, so I'm definitely going to help her with that some. That tastes pretty tasty.
Were you going to go see if they have straws?
Maybe in a minute. I mean, may finish up here unless you're in a hurry for one. We're basically going to eat these fries. I'm going to do it just like this because that's what you want. I'll be back.
May the force be with you.
As with you, thank you so much. Take care.
Okay, you good?
Okay, yes, great, thank you. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, I gotta get my hat back on. You may have to grab the margarita in a second.
Okay.
Oh, I'm filming again, by
Drink
the
the
way.
margarita, heard.
Well, no, what? I don't want to, let me do a can. I don't want to dirty a tape. Well, I guess whatever. It took me a second. What?
I was going to show you something, but...
What were you going to say? I couldn't hear you.
I was going to show you something, but we're not in the right place.
Oh, well, shoot. What is happening? Everything is... Margarita isn't that strong. I haven't had that much of it. There we go. Okay, now I'm good. I was trying to figure out why sorry, Mary.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, you know, the hole is on both sides, but okay. The attendant on the way out, the cast member on the way out, said, "May the force be with you," and it threw me off. I was like, "Well, that's really cool." And then it took me forever to like, what am I wearing that identifies that? The best I could think is my ring, because he was kind of looking at the hand. But I was like,
Maybe
did
he works over in Galaxy
I guess he
Edge.
could, but then maybe but we've never talked to him. I would remember talking to him. He was memorable. But for a minute, I didn't want to be egotist because I was like, did he recognize me? I don't think so. But and I was like, it got to be the ring. He must have just noticed, oh, the AirButts from the ring. So, anyways, there's Dinosaur. I don't really care to do it again. Mary's good. So we're gonna do a little walk-y through Dinosaur Land. Just a quick one. I don't think they've begun anything yet, so it probably looks like last time. But Mary wanted to show me something, so we may kind of go around the front of the restaurant real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're on the side, basically.
You know? Because I know you saw the shoes. I don't think you saw everything else that was up there.
No, I did not. Just the shoes.
Yeah, I know.
I was busy thinking about what to order by the time I got in there. Arrow in the water tank. Oh yeah, they got a bunch more drinks in there in the lounge. I'm not gonna go back there, but I'll get the wide shot of it. What else am I looking for? Oh yeah.
Like chairs and...
Oh yeah, there's like cool, like they've been hanging out up there. Oh, the beer can pyramid back there, a bucket of golf balls. That's cool. Okay. I may have to be turning my fan on next to my microphone a few times, people. It's pretty warm through here.
Oh, there's a Donald Duck meet and greet up there.
No. What's he dressed as? I can't quite make that out.
I think it's Donald Duck.
Yeah. Or is it Daisy and a... Oh, it's Daisy.
Oh, it's Daisy. Okay.
That's cool. Yeah. We're kind of on limited time, and I do want to do the thing we definitely want to do that's going to take a while,
Okay.
so
All right.
I assume you're good with that.
I'm good.
I figure Mary's not really as into the character meets as me, so. And if she is, you know, she can tell me. Because it is her trip, and if that's what she wants to do, we will do it. I'm not going to worry about the shop, because I'm sure the shop hasn't really changed. Honestly, I don't think we're going to need to go too deep in. We're going to go to the right and kind of... Because, yeah, I can already kind of tell. I think everything is the same as it was my last trip. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh, there's Donald.
Yeah.
I said ducks, like Donald, are descended from birds, like dinosaurs.
Oh, God.
That's what I thought you said.
It's an oven over here.
While I quickly wrap my head with duct tape as my mind is about to be blown.
Now, did you need to look in this shop or anything? I mean, it's fine if you want to.
Yeah, I don't think
All right.
I've been in the shop over here.
Okay.
I want to see.
Okay.
Due to this dynamite news, the world's most famous story of like why they made the name where it was sold. None of those things that are on there
That's interesting.
Yeah.
How the pins fit together.
Mm-hmm.
You're listening to WDNO Radio, Sound Dinoland, USA.
See the skee ball pins?
Mm-hmm. They got arcade ones over here.
Yeah.
Oh, more arcade ones there too.
Yeah.
I meant pinball and then arcade, I guess is what I meant.
So we need to go on the other side?
No, you can go on this side. You can go over here. You can,
I just...
you can go in back that way, but I think you want to go in the front, so. Front was a little closer, actually. What you were looking at were not actual entrances.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, I asked you, can we go in this way? And you said yes.
Well, I was saying, like, around that way is what I was saying. You lead the way, because I've looked.
Hopefully you didn't go inside the truck. They kidnap him?
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cute, things considered.
Yeah. Okay, has to get the ears with that. That's kind of
It's
interesting.
not bad.
Let's see, hit that backwards.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Might have ended up eating a little too much.
Yeah.
The Headless Horseman one is fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Bug's not bad.
Yeah, that one kind of caught my eye as well. Oh yeah, I've considered those before, Ninja didn't.
Oh, that's weird.
It's different ones, yeah. I've seen them. I don't really care for those
I
myself.
don't either. It's just they just look weird.
To your right, second row. Yeah. That one's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's one I saw photographed.
We bought 2 of those to open at some point.
I'm not sure I really care for those.
They're okay. They're just a little basic. Folding character. Okay, yeah.
The kitty.
I didn't see the little kitty. Cute.
Figaro, I think.
Oh, yeah. Good. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Thank you. I could not think of it. I don't think I've seen the Luca ones yet. You know, I'd almost be tempted. Because on our honeymoon, we bought Mickey and Minnie and the Dumbo. Now, since we rode People Mover this time, I'd almost be tempted.
It looks like you can attach them to other ones.
I think that's just meant to be part of the design. Now, granted, you might be able to attach them to other ones, but I think they only make that one. So it would be a lot of the ones in a row. Yeah. Yeah, if they made it with like different character groupings or something, that would be pretty cool. Fun little thing to collect.
Oh, you can open.
But alas. Oh, the door's even open? I mean, that is pretty neat.
I've already gotten a ton of coins.
Yeah, we'll get one to Caitlin. Like those.
Okay. Oakley dokley. I said oakley dokley. Yeah, as expected, I don't see any change out this way.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'll walk through because that looks exactly the same as the last time I filmed it. But anytime I'm out in the Animal Kingdom over the next year or two,
That's
or however long,
interesting sculpture.
I will try to pop over here and just see if anything's changing.
You
mean,
think
obviously,
they'll
other
work from the outside in?
Huh?
You think they'll work from the outside in?
I have no idea. I'm sure other YouTube channels will cover it more regularly and better, but you know, it's like including that in my experience. So we kind of want to get back to Africa. So I don't know if we want to go that way or back to the way we came. Let's just go this way, so we'll go somewhere different path.
Okay.
Because yeah, again, if we're sticking to our plan, we want to be out of here like 90-ish minutes.
Right. This has got some cloud cover.
Yeah, briefly. Well, I know we're heading to Asia, and I'm pretty sure Asia will take us over to Africa. It's just such sad irony. Oh, they got the Simba. I feel like I haven't been seeing that one. I've been seeing... Oh, you know what?
I've seen it.
I know what I'm doing. I know. I've only ever glanced at them walking by, and I just kept thinking it was Timon and Pumbaa. So I've been wrong a bunch. Shocking, I know.
Everest.
Yeah. We were doing that one together back in the day.
Yeah. Is that the line for Everest?
No, that's the, there's a show for Nemo coming up in a minute.
Okay.
Condensation from my drink keeps dripping on my leg, but it's kind of nice. I don't think it's actually that bad weather-wise today. I think I'm just a little more feeling it today than usual.
There's actually a breeze.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Kind of leaning towards the left here. Guy back here. It's just oblivious to everybody's practically running into.
I'm behind you.
I know. You're saying that one guy back there was just kind of like oblivious to everybody else. Okay, ooh, waffle cone. Soft serve waffle cone. Again, if you're a party of like a dozen people, don't spread out and stop in the middle of everything. Move to the side. That's not a Disney tip, that's a common courtesy tip that I have to make like every trip. Not really, but it's true every trip. Or at least, you know, tighten up and don't spread out all across. Very least.
Yeah, they have a rafting ride.
Well, that's the, yeah, Cali River Rapids.
Yeah.
Neither one of us really care to get that wet.
I don't think you'd be able to film on that one.
Right. Well, you could with the right camera, but not with this setup.
Maybe a GoPro attached to your head.
Basically, yeah. Or your phone handheld in a waterproof bag.
No, you're going to want to be able to actually use your hands and hold on to the freaking raft.
But I'm saying I've seen people do it, so it is doable.
It might be doable. I don't think it's wise.
That I completely agree with. No argument there.
Yeah, it's a short wait, we'll wait. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
I think I've given up on worrying about the length of the vlog since I'm doubling up days on these.
Go see the
Actually.
The simian that was in that enclosure.
Yeah. It just occurred to me I'm actually sort of tripling up days on this vlog because this is Wednesday, Thursday, and the front half of Friday. However, the entire front half of Thursday we're not going to be allowed to film, so we'll just tell you our stories afterwards while we enjoy Ohana.
Where are we going?
I was looking to see if I could see the sign, so I'm pretty sure it's still straight. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, straight. We've arrived
Over here.
So,
to Yak and Yeti.
how did you like Yak and Yeti?
It was good. It was not as good as Tusker House, and I figured if you only got one,
Okay.
it'd be better to do Tusker House. I do think that's going to be one of those places that's going to depend on what you order. Like some dishes are just going to be way better than others.
I wonder if there was a better way to go since there's a sign going back to Dinoland that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it took us a long way, but hey, it's more, more stuff for you to look at. That's why. Totally did it on purpose. But I know this thing is going to take a little while because there's going to be a lot of stuff that neither one of us has ever done. So that's why I'm really trying to make Rafiki's Planet Watch our priority.
Okay.
And I haven't told Mary everything going on over there, but once she gets over there, I think she's going to be very surprised and happy. Which is why I think it's going to take us a while over there. And if we want to get back to the room, I can't tell what time it is, and presumably...
It's 12:53.
Presumably about an hour. I don't know how that happened. Crap baskets. We're not going to get the room time again, are we?
We both got comfortable at lunch.
Yeah. It was kind of nice and relaxing and cool, and got a little quiet back there, and we had food in our bellies, and we've done a reasonable amount for the short time we've already been here. Just unfortunately, we'll probably have to be a little bit more rushed on Rafiki, but it's okay. Because there's like a little 7-minute train ride out there and 7 minutes back, too, so that cuts the swath of it out. I figure we can do this, and then on the way out, we can walk by the Harambe bar if you want that cocktail.
Okay.
And you can drink that on the way out the park. I think that's a pretty good plan to wrap this up today, or this half up.
Okay. Then we go right between.
Well, yeah. It's also that thing of like, I want to go a little faster, but I don't have enough gas to go fast enough to make the distance to then go to pick. Also, I think Mary and I are getting a little close to foot damage, so we're trying to take it a little easy so it doesn't happen. Different types, but
You've done very well for yourself on these trips.
yeah, I think so. I'm proud. It's the best I've done.
Rafiki,
Yeah, it is. Just saw the sign. Yeah, it's past the musical performance. Basically, that big train service sign.
Yeah.
Train service in the sky. I'm gonna go slightly past the entrance because I can dump my cup.
Okay.
So it is just before those cans. I don't know how often the trains run, but that one just left. I think they're pretty quick though. Or one just pulled up, or they're simultaneously. I do not know. Maybe that was the one pulling up. In which case, we may have made it pretty perfect. much busier. Much busier than the time I came over here. I do not know which way is going to be smarter. I have no idea.
Apparently they've been bad. They're in jail.
It's all the DUIs.
All right. Let them out of jail.
It's going to have to happen. Hopefully it's not too annoying.
For those of you waiting for the Wildlife Express, please take one giant step forward towards those gates. As we still have additional space to get on the train, please take one big step all the way forward. Thank you.
It's like a giant hole of space over there, but not gonna get much. If we can, I want to sit to the front.
Towards the front?
Yeah, facing out. You know what I'm saying? Like basically the middle, facing out. Yeah, we're gonna. We dilly-dally. We ain't gonna. Okay, we're not gonna get anywhere near I want. That's fine. It is what it is.
Well, we can sit directly in front of the
Maybe.
door.
We can try that.
Here, you sit right there.
Yeah. If nobody comes, I'll scooch over and give you some room. Now Mary's using her hand fan, so we'll see who's louder.
Actually, I might. Let's go squares. I'll switch my other hand, I think. You want any water?
Yeah, I'm good right now. Hope we get a breeze when we start moving.
Read the sign down at the end.
Cooking forbidden. People look out for poachers. Oh, it's not pleasant here.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
aboard the Wildlife Express, the service to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures, from the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, sheep, and more, to sneak peeks at animal care in action at our veterinary, nutrition, and science centers. Also, be sure to check out the animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animators. The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation, to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators modeled characters from the film after the movements and natural behaviors of their real-life counterparts. Even with the latest advances in computer animation, this tradition continues today, as animators travel throughout the world to observe animals in their own surroundings. And that includes here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well and explore.
And Mary was like severely dozing off. But it's funny because I was like, the way this is, it's like, rock-a-bye, baby. It was cute. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I should have let you guys first. Anyways, I wasn't thinking. Thank you. No worries.
Yeah, I was dozing there.
Yeah, it's extra warm, hardly any air, and then the rocking motion and the dulcet tones.
I am definitely prone to falling asleep in vehicles.
Do what?
I'm definitely prone to falling asleep in vehicles.
Yeah. Can you take that strap and hold it a second? I didn't know if I was going back outside or not, so. hat isn't quite as worked in as my other one's a little tighter. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Oh, actually, you're making it a little more hard by trying to help, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the thought.
Like you're reaching so far back.
It was really about 5 minutes. It's 1:07. We'll probably spend about 40 minutes over here. 30 to 40. Less people. Always better. But always your choice. Keep that in mind. But since you asked. I just, obviously for animals it make a difference, but I was just giggling to myself about, it's like, oh, so it's like for people that gait doesn't do much. Hopefully very cool.
Conservation station.
Oh yeah, guess that's another time. I was already past it.
Of course, now I've got like
Thank you.
Facilier's song stuck in my head now.
Oh, sorry.
Transformation station.
Or at least look at him, I assume.
Okay, we'll do this one.
You doing that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no way show your credit card. Too cold to hold. I call the Ghostbusters and they ain't in control.
Simba, Timon, and Pumbaa.
I saw the pictures, but they look better in person. Maybe not on camera, but. Oh, it's very chill in here. I'll be able to turn the fan off in a minute or two. I think I just hit my 10K.
So what?
I think I just hit my 10K. So I'm guessing you're 1,000 or 2 away.
I'm at almost 8,700.
8,700, yeah, that's about right.
How?
They got the worst one they could get, apparently. All right, Mary, here we go. You're gonna start being very interested. Mary. Never mind.
Nobody's on the setup today.
Well, I mean, I think they're going a different way, so I think you're okay. I saw something moving.
See the hidden Mickey?
Oh yeah, now I did, but I didn't. I didn't click until you said it.
Door. Just kind of hiding. There's another one hiding in the middle of this thing behind the log there. Speeders. That's a big speeder.
I feel like I need to put a trigger warning on the front of this vlog. Actually,
I can see what the inside of it looks like.
Yeah, that makes it worse. I think I have mild.
Oh man, look at those walking sticks. They're huge.
I have mild tryptophobia, I think.
The very top.
I think that's what it's called. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got the sign in your hat are in the way. There we go. Oh, that is. I suddenly don't need a nap anymore because I'm afraid of oil trains.
Death feigning beetle. And there's something right there.
Nah, I'm not going to be able to show you all every single thing. It's going to take way too long for me to... Mary can look at all she wants, but I'm only going to show you all some stuff. Oh my goodness, that thing blended right in.
I've never heard of that. First of all, I don't even know what language that comes from, so I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Vinegaroon, I'm going to say.
Or vinegaroon.
Yeah, vinegaroon or vinegaroon.
I say a cricket.
Do you want to see that guy right there that's very camoed?
Oh, giant prickly stick. Except he's doing like, oh, there's another one on the side.
I see it.
There's
one
the
hanging
third
off
one
the
right
leaf.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
They're
It's
everywhere.
like the more you look, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
And so they do camouflage well. That's almost like this guy's the decoy down here.
Right.
But he's kind of like doing that ready animation.
Like a fighting game, yeah.
Yeah.
You go ahead. I don't have to get everything. I'd rather you see it. I don't know why some people are going the wrong way.
Oh, there he is. Big boy right there.
Yeah, I see it. I see it now. All right. Trigger warning.
Unicorn meal.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, those are pretty. Look at the katydids. They're pink. I've never seen pink ones before. That's cool. Oh, there's a green one in there with all. I wonder if those are actually like albino.
I don't know.
Cherry shrimp. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Alright, where's the big boy?
What are we looking for here? Snake?
Boa.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Oh, there he is.
I still didn't see it.
Okay, you see like that white tree-ish looking thing?
Like the barkish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
inside.
yeah, I see him. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's kind of wrapped out a little bit.
Yeah, he's in the scooch
I'm waiting for it's waiting for an opportunity to back up, dude.
Well, I didn't see anybody behind you.
Yeah, because you got your big floppy hat on inside. You need your peripheral vision.
Thank you.
Mary over there helping folks like the good lady she is. Okay. Before we go out to that, let's do the rest of over here because I feel like it's kind of a circular thing, and maybe unless you were going to stay and do a bunch of the things, might not take as long over here as I expected. go home without me. You're gonna wait for me. You like spend more there?
I'm just seeing if I'm mistaken over here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's just like information desk, but okay. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Also,
Oh, well, okay.
I saw a pinboard over here.
No, there's one back here, but.
Oh, yeah.
This used to be a thing. There's doors.
Oh, yeah. Figure you want to loop around.
Okay.
Oh, well, you do whatever you like. That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Big old
yeah,
puddle
yeah.
snake. Sidewalk.
The side of you, sorry.
You can kind of see him through the window here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I don't really want to, but.
I think that's all one.
Yeah, oh, awesome. I really should, like, kind of trigger warning in on this, because this would freak me out.
House spider.
Nope, that one's easy to spot.
Green tree. Oh.
Yeah, that's that one's easy to spot. I know. You came in at an angle. I just think it's funny.
You get puddle of snake.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might be about to molt or just molted.
I have to admit, as far as snakes go, that one's kind of Disney cute.
Kind of like oh God, what was the snake's name in Robin Hood?
I can't remember the snakes. I can't remember the name. I suck at names, but
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Sir Hiss?
Comment away and let us know. And that way we can find out in about 3 months when this video comes out. I said comment away and let us know. So we can find out in 3 months.
I think it was Sir Hiss.
That actually sounds right-ish.
What am I looking for? Cockroach.
Cockroach.
It's
Oh, it's on your back. No.
It's not immediately obvious, but I'm assuming it's a big boy.
Sneaky boy. I saw that on the way in. I don't know if you caught it. Well, I didn't see it and didn't find it. But.
Well, I was.
No.
I started walking this way and you went, no, go around.
I know. You were past me by that point. I was talking more to the viewers than you at that point. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on.
Oh, he's right there. That's his butt.
I didn't look that hard. I just noise canceled mine, so hopefully that helps with the edit. Oh yeah, I see it now.
See, you just saw that and it's like, oh, look, it's a leaf. Is this what you're supposed to think?
Right? There's the pin board of your heroes.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Just looking at your pin board.
Yeah, of course. Go right ahead. How's your all day doing so far?
Pretty good.
Thank you. Go right ahead. If you want to go across, go right ahead.
Class doesn't start for another 15 minutes. I'd rather go outside.
I didn't quite hear what you said, but I think I agree. I think you said similar to what I was thinking. But I think it's just this section, and I don't know how long it'll take. And ride back, get your drink, and work our way out of the park. With maybe one shopping stop. Because guess what, Mary?
What?
There's a petting zoo.
Yay! Enter here.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's okay to pet the animals on their backs. Please don't try to feed them or touch their heads or faces.
Okay.
Remember to wash your hands on the way out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Allow me to just not touch anything.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to get out of the way.
Hi. Whoop. Oh, you guys can. Nah. Nah.
Nah, bruh.
Nah, bruh. Of course, it's the middle of the day. They all probably won't be like, oh, there's only one app. You got it. Is there anything that actually tell you what the different animals are?
Can or can't? Or you said you wish there was something?
Yeah, I was asking if there is something.
Looks like a sign over there.
It looks like, I know, but it also looks like it's just the same sign I'm seeing everywhere, which is pack the backs.
Oh, I see it now.
Not the, yeah. Unless you want to F around and find out. And see, this is why most petting zoos allow you to feed the animals, because otherwise they're like, nah, we're good over here.
Yeah.
Somebody's got their own personal car wash? Oh, it's the donkeys. Or burros, or whatever they are. Oh. It's interesting they have like the little stripes down their back and then down their shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. She's like, I'm busy eating. Leave me alone.
Is this the little guy that came up? No, it's... Is that the little guy that came? No.
No, I think this might be a different guy. Hi.
Adorable being.
Can I pet you? Hi. Yeah. Oh, you're very soft over here, but you're very coarse down the center. That's interesting. Yeah. Wow. You're a sweet one.
Hello.
Oh, there's a pig.
Yeah, hi, guy.
Are you coming out?
Which way you going, buddy? Don't get out your way.
Hey, big guy. Oh, yeah, hi. This is getting very coarse. This is like, okay, it stopped. It stopped. Okay, I'll keep moving now. Oh, No, he's looking for a place to go bathroom.
Okay, we don't. That will get me in trouble. Keep that on there.
At least he's not.
That's true. He's not where he eats.
Yeah.
Sorry for the censoring. Just lots of little ones around.
There's a cow.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. Well, hello there. Want to come over? You're like, no. No. Is there food over here? Looking for food. She's looking for food, I should say. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Guess they do some kind of show. I guess they do some kind of show.
Yeah. The video playing now.
Oh, that's it. Look at that Tucker pig. I just want to see the go just start bouncing on the.
Yeah, just do trampoline. Yeah.
All right. I
Good?
said, yeah.
Okay.
I said.
Again, if you don't mind, I'll let you do the. So I literally will have not touched anything. Don't have to worry about my stuff.
No. Okay, let's try this.
Bien las manos. Dragon over here, possibly. Thank you. Either way, I didn't touch anything. Didn't have to worry about. Right back here, maybe.
Oh, dragon.
Oh yeah, there it is. And without a.
That's a small one.
Yeah. Not a polarizer, I'm sorry, you aren't really going to be able to see any of that. There's a couple more things back here, though. Oh, wait, maybe over here, because I got shade. It's a little better.
Yep.
There we go. If we can get close. I'm blocking the gap. There we go. Cool. You help me keep the reflections, the sunlight off, so we could actually see it.
Thank you there, Python.
I know I need a shower, but this just proves we could all smell much worse in Disney.
I don't really smell anything.
You didn't like smell all that animal? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a petting zoo, but
No, not really. Of course, I've been around you.
the whole joke was I just literally said it smelled way worse. So mean.
Again, another pug little snake.
I said it. Oh, where?
You see him?
Oh, back there. Yeah. Okay.
Is it pug or snake?
Yeah, not a great angle, but oops. Alright, I'm good. I'm good if you're good.
I'm good.
I guess back to the train.
Back to the train gang.
We're getting on the train. Oh no. Oh, I have a really naughty parody in mind.
Not that kind of train, honey.
We're getting on the train, gang bang. I had to wait till I got away from children. I'm sorry. Somebody right in front of that door. Close down medical hour.
Actually, let's walk back around this way, see if we catch anything in the bed section.
That's fine. Mary. He's more out and about if you want to see him better.
Yeah.
Okay, please give it a water.
Yeah.
You're so awesome. You're awesome. Stay awesome, bro.
Yeah. Rusty tea.
Papa, ven aquí. Hola.
Cuidado. Oye, hay gente, cuidado.
Oh yeah, there's.
It's like somebody made a cake in the shape of a gecko or a newt.
Yeah, there's another one over here.
Looks like it's icing. Oh yeah, that one's cool, right?
Yeah. She's switching up. It looks like she's switching out exhibits.
Oh, maybe.
Doesn't look like we're working on anybody right now. Oh, she's feeding.
Mira, vamos a hacer una.
He's like, no, I'm not sure if I feel like dinner right now.
You think it's because he's not shaky?
She just picked up the other one, moved him up to higher ground. It's like, here, eat. Oh, there's a third one in there. He was in the back of it, didn't see. Oh, I guess they are eating. They're like, okay, fine, I'll eat. I have a cricket in my mouth. I don't know if I feel like chewing on it though.
giant animal mural or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see it now. I have to say, I do like the mural.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this place is actually pretty cool.
That's interesting. The paper that they've given them already has a kind of rough outline on
Does it?
Just a few circles and lines.
Okay.
But sort of going like, okay, this big circle is going to be the top of the head, the smaller circle is going to be like the jaws and everything. And,
Yeah, I kind of remember the early
and
days.
then like little cross lines go, okay, here's your center.
Yeah.
Here's where the eyes are going to go.
Right. I remember when I tried to learn to draw and failed miserably because I don't have patience. Didn't have natural talent or patience, so that was done for me.
Yeah.
If I have some natural talent, I can have more patience. If I have patience, I don't necessarily need the natural talent. I rarely have that.
Sometimes also with drawing, it's finding the right way to latch into it.
Yeah.
Because there are multiple ways you can draw something.
Right.
Or go about drawing something.
Well, what I learned was my natural talent comes more from painting with light. Framing. Although Gillard taught me a lot of that because it taught me how to find patience in that.
Thank you. Although, funny enough, not seeing a lot of lizards around here.
You know, the day we first got here, they were like just everywhere. I don't know if like it was just after a storm or something, but yeah, I've hardly seen any since that day.
Of course, the area we were walking, I had very low levels of foot traffic.
That could be part of it, yeah.
I still see them here and there, but...
Yeah. And you probably spot them a little more than me because I ain't looking as much. I would say I much preferred the aquarium, but I think that's just me and my tastes. But that was still very cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to pop over here and see that.
I
don't think I'll come back without Mary, but that was cool.
Again, I think if you get here like earlier in the day, the animals might be more inclined to be like, oh, humans, I'll take some pets.
Yeah, if you're into that, yeah.
Yeah. But I think where it's noonish. Oh, there's a lizard.
I see it.
Oh, he's a different one.
Oh, that is. That's not bad.
Hi, can you do your throat pouchy thing again, please? That was cool. Second. I don't want to get too close and spooky. But whoop. He like just teleported.
And he dropped down.
Yeah.
I think you got the hair closer than he was comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm out. Sorry, guy. Yeah. Sorry, let me get your style,
Look at that's fine. There's turtles.
Oh.
See by the trash can, that gap, other people just walk in front of it. Now people are in front of it. There's one there.
I don't think that's real.
Yeah, that's highly unlikely to be real. That's probably
There's,
just a stone.
there's a rabbit over there too.
Oh, that maybe more people are.
I think that's why it's the little kids.
Yeah.
Losing their little minds.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Wow.
That's just mean Star Wars trailers.
just missed the...
Yeah, somewhere in between. I don't think we just missed.
Okay, thank you.
10 minutes. Ugh. Well, we're not getting back to the room at 2.
Did you want to sit down or?
I won't get back up. If you want to sit, you go ahead.
Do you want to stand still for 10 minutes?
I want a train to be here. I'm sorry, I'm really having trouble today, y'all. I'm dragging. I imagine by dinner I'll be a little more.
I'm going to sit down because I like my
Yeah, I
feet.
guess I should. Yeah. A little more manure. Whatever. There's also a little manure smell that way.
I'm not smelling it.
Well, no reason for y'all to see us wait 10 minutes. Okay, not quite 10, but close. Train inbound. Service line is true about the gate or not.
Oh, no.
The other ones are flipped the other way around. So I don't know if this was an accident or the skate's broken and we're all about to be like, oh crap.
No, I think...
Yeah, we're definitely getting back to the room much later. We might get an hour in the room. Which is better than yesterday, I guess. Sweet. All the way down the front to the right.
Alright, nap time.
Yeah, enjoy your snooze. I have to hold the camera straight. Oh god. Fantasmic's gonna be a little miserable tonight. Tell me remember to bring my stick tripod tonight.
Okay.
You kind of go down in the pit so you don't get breeze, and if it's going to be a heat index of 90 while we sit there for 20 minutes before the show starts,
yeah,
that's going to not be the most fun.
It's just me straight.
Alright, we're closed.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. we are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Harambe. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express, with service from Rafiki's Planet Watch to the village of Harambe. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a great appreciation for the very journey that led us here. Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring a spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition. With the release of powerful films like African Cats, Born in China, and Penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature through care and understanding. And did you know that each film provides an opportunity for film goers to become conservationists just by seeing the films? A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney Nature release is directed through the Disney Conservation Fund to support specific conservation initiatives for the nonprofit organizations around the globe. It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and the wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the fun today, or make your way back to wherever you call home, remember that legacy lives in you. Train station. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the rail. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well, and remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome to actual 4K, because for whatever reason, when the camera's pointing at us, it stayed in 4K, but at some point I must have switched it back to 1080 on the other end when I was home. So yay!
Or it did in your pocket.
That would have been really specific to have done in my pocket. I think if that would have happened, a lot more would have changed. But I think we probably changed it to film a short something for the future. Then just totally, I don't know. Anyways.
I said we, like I have anything to do with your camera set.
No, I know it wasn't you or nothing. I'm sure it was me. I just can't remember what happened. Anyways, I'll just upscale all that stuff, which will look better than just releasing in 1080. Just maybe not quite as good, but hey, we're back to it. So, all right. It's not Harambe, but like Tusker, so that's going to be more that way. Okay. So it's 2:06. Wanted to be in the room 6 minutes ago. That's fine. There's a drink Mary would like to get. Oh, and a Dinoland. Okay. Got a plan. Sort of.
Want me to go get a drink while you go get your Dole Whip?
Yeah. Yeah, that way, because I was thinking about a drink too, but I'll get the one with the rum. You got your Disney card?
Yes.
'Cause obviously, okay, cool. So it's a shared account. That way it all goes on the same tab. So I'm going to get the Dole Whip and I'll get a bottle of water.
Okay.
But I'm only going to get one. Or do you want one? Well, I can only do one and the Dole Whip and the camera, so if you want one, either we can share. I'll try to save you some.
Yeah, just sit with one
Or
bottle.
if you can also get another one there, you can get you your drink and one. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'll be good until we get back to the hotel.
Okay. That's right. 'Cause
I just hit my 10K.
you've had your bottle and stuff too, so.
Yeah.
But anyways, Mary, take another nap.
All right.
And I love you, and I'll see you in a
You're
minute.
right over there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just going right over here. I know you're going right over there. Looks like you shouldn't have to wait too long. I'll see you in a minute. I gotta cut. Bye. We're a little late, but it was a very good nap. We're hustling, but it's hilarious because Mary just walked out with her tablet. We'll be okay. Dinner's in 5 minutes.
Why are you flashing out?
Here. You got it, okay. Again, there is a window. We are going to lift because as long as we get one here quickly, lift will get us there way faster than, whatever. And, okay, no. We don't want a minivan. No, we don't want current location. We want board. Really? Ugh. What are you doing?
Oh.
Are you good?
No, I'm good. I'm just going to call back.
I have no idea what you're saying and I don't have time to figure it out. I'm so sorry.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay, yeah. Need to be filming this. I need to stop. Okay, listen, we use a lot of Lyft while we're here in Disney. Can you please, the app is actually mostly incredibly well designed and simple to use for the most part, and I love minivans, but I don't always need a minivan. I really wish you'd make it a little easier to sometimes choose between a minivan or not. Because this was the first time I run into, yes, no, I'm being picked up from the lobby. I know how to turn off current location and say where I want to be picked up. But it kept trying to force me into the minivan drop while not using a minivan. And I'm like, I want to be clear to my driver. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like, come on, man. Anyways, we got somebody coming. It's 4:49. The reservation's at 4:50. Obviously, we didn't, listen, naps were more important than shaving. Even though I didn't mean to take one, but I laid down and it got quiet and Mary was sleeping. I'm like, apparently I slept enough to snore like I do. I double pre-gamed, but that's honestly because cheaper. Oh my God, okay. Again, one of the coolest things about doing Lyft, especially in a place like Florida, America's melting pot, there's all kinds of people. I want to ask Mary, don't do it on camera. It's the only reason I'm not showing you. Because you would just start doing it on camera. I was like, that's not. But I'm like, I do not have a clue how to pronounce this name. So 2 minutes. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Even if we can at least get our as long as we can get, even with a cancellation fee, that nap would be worth the price. I think it's like maybe $20 for the two of us. As long as we get our Fantasmic seating, that nap was worth it. Also, we're trying to convince Dad because he was like, I want to go to Azure. They have ossobuco and like a coconut curry soup. I'm like, go, dude. I'll be mad if you don't. Do you want company? Like, we'll let Tina, we will talk to Tina and Glenna for you, so we'll see. But again, I have learned, and I'm learning more and more, that Disney is Disney, and they understand it's relaxed, chill. I mean, certain extremes for sure don't do, but okay. Bye. Oh, wait, no, he's arriving in 2. Something happened. Let me see what's happening. Oh, no, he's pretty close, though. We'll get there or we won't. After dinner, I need to remember to see if Lost and Found my magic band from yesterday, which we did find in it. I haven't updated you since Animal Kingdom. Mary, what did you think about that cocktail? The pomegranate, whatever she was talking about.
It's nice. I liked it.
I got a pineapple Dole Whip with the coconut rum, which was good. And we walked out. It's just, it got so hot. We got so tired.
It was getting impressive.
Yeah. Like, we had a fun thing on the way out of security. Our ride was taking so long that we just, every 1 minute they got closer, we moved into, outside of security, the next tree shade. It was really... It was really... Oh, okay, we're going. Okay, we got to go because we are in a bit of a hurry. Actually, I think he just showed up. We'll see you in a bit. It has been a whirlwind. The camera's even upside down. We just met Minnie. We met Goofy. Pluto's about to come around. We haven't gotten food yet. Exciting, but it's adorable. It's amazing. There's just really great vibes all around. The people on all sides seem so nice, but our cocktails came. So Mary's going to try the LIT, which again, it's an LIT. I'm not trying to oversell it, but it's a pretty good one. So let's see what she thinks. Bacardi Superior Rum, Tito's Vodka, Hendrick's Gin. I can't make out what kind of liqueur. What is that? Oh, a Cointreau. Sweet and sour and a splash of Coca-Cola. I've got the Indigo Hibiscus, Empress 1908 Gin, Blue Balls Carousel liqueur, Minute Maid Premium Lemonade, Ogret Almond Lemon, and Hibiscus Grenadine. What do you think of yours?
Try to make mine colder.
Fair. I should probably give mine a little mixy.
It's
Mixy, go from the middle.
So a good LIT, you don't really taste the alcohol. I can still kind of taste the alcohol.
Maybe that's why I liked it a little more, because that means it's strong and worth the money. But let's try this. Because we're next on Pluto, I think.
So it tastes a little better now than it's getting colder.
Mine's very good. Mine tastes like a slightly more carousel LIT, honestly. The lemonade and is there carousel in mine?
Yes.
Yeah, the lemonade and the carousel are working really, really well together. Oh, that's really good. All right, I think we're gonna see Pluto in just a second. I want to be ready and not hold them up. Maybe we'll catch someone. They'll be back around. We just got here. We'll be back. Whew. Whirlwind. I cannot show you Mary's plate because it took me a minute, and she's eaten at least half of what she grabbed. But let me go ahead and show what you do have. That's what's left. I will give you my plate real quick, and then I'll let her talk while I drink a little, and I'll get into mine because I made a nice little salad with balsamic, onion, carrots, feta, egg, chickpeas, cucumber, tomato, pasta salad, cucumber onion salad, himika slaw, and olive salad.
I already ate that.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I was wondering, I was like, is it so good you're stealing it, or what are you telling me? Okay. By all means, please tell me what you thought so far. Again, this is not, I would not say this is like Tusker House level, but I still think this was a pretty good buffet. So please, let me hear
The cucumber salad is a very sweet vinegar, which I like. The pasta salad is also pretty good. What else do I have? Potato salad is not bad.
Okay.
Of course, olives are olives. I like olives.
Yeah, are they pitted or not?
They are pitted.
Oh, clearly, there's no pits on your plate.
The only thing I haven't tried yet is the beets.
Which-
We're saving those because I love beets.
I didn't even have to say it. I know you love some beets, especially when they're by Dretton now. All right, I don't even know where I want to start. I know I've had some of this before, but I don't remember. So I'm going to start some. She said she'd digest while I eat mine. So there's a lot of good looking stuff up there. I'm going to try some of this himika slaw. I don't know if I got to that last time. Looks like a regular coleslaw, but with himika. You said you had the himika slaw?
No. I didn't bother with that.
That's really
Is
good.
it a vinegar or a cream?
It's not creamy. It's a vinegar, but it's not like, I didn't get heavy vinegar out of that. And the himika's pretty soft. Hold on. Well, here. Would you like to try it? Sorry.
Don't break my food.
I was just trying to hold the fork. It was a weird angle. It was a weird angle. I couldn't. It was a last minute thought. I couldn't figure it out in time.
It's not bad. I don't think I'd go back anymore.
It's not like knock you out. I feel like
Mostly because I want to save them for other things.
Fair. I feel like if you do that on a hot dog with some other things. Ooh, beet salad. Was that your ooh?
No, you're putting that on a hot dog. That sounds like a good idea.
Right? Like a chili dog maybe, or I don't know, the chili might overpower. I don't know what you would do it with, but maybe cream cheese? Maybe a little...
Then you lose it.
Yeah. Something. I'll come up with it. My brain's not 100% there.
Just put that on a hot dog.
You could just put this on a hot dog. Maybe if you want... I was going to say sriracha, but then it's just texture. Because it's a very subtle flavor. But I do appreciate that subtle flavor. All right, let's try the cucumber slaw. If you saw my video, not from, I think the July trip. Yeah, July is when I made it here. I showed you the buffet. It's pretty similar. So I'm not going to do that today. I'm not in the zone for that. But cucumber, red onion, she said it's pretty sweet. Let's see. Yeah, very sweet vinaigrette.
Now, I expected that kind of sweetness with the pickled beets. And they're more savory. I can't quite hit the... It's vinegar and something. I just can't figure out what that and is.
Okay.
You want to try one?
Yeah, let me throw my thoughts out real quick. I love this cucumber onion salad. The cucumber comes through, the onion comes through. It's a slightly more red wine vinegar and a hint of sweetness. So it's probably red wine vinegar and some sugar. Very good. Also, I was just going to say one last thing about it. Pretty sure those are the cucumbers grown in Disney, because that does taste as fresh as the sample ones we had. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that, but certainly if you're willing to give up a beet, are you sure you're willing to go? I know it's one of your favorite things.
Like I can't go back.
Oh, good point. Yes, please. I would love to try them. Very good.
It's good.
I kind of wonder.
I like my little sweetness, but
Well, I was gonna say I kind of almost wonder what if you like put that in a salad mix with the balsamic, like a little greenery and balsamic and I don't know what else, but yeah, man. I'm gonna try some of the pasta salad. I don't know that I got to that last time. Ooh, I probably did because now I'm seeing there's a big old black olive. Mary loves her black olives. I'm more of a green olive guy, but I do love black olives as well. Pasta for a pasta salad is pretty perfectly cooked. I mean, olives very good. I don't know that I'm getting a lot of, what is the dressing and the seasoning? Maybe because I have all the other flavors in my mouth, but it seems like there's I don't know if that cucumber shred is in the pasta salad or came from my cucumber salad. What is that? It's more of an aftertaste in the dressing. A good one, but I don't know that I'm getting a lot of flavor. You said you had the pasta salad? I don't remember what you said you thought about it. I'm not getting a lot of flavor from it. The pasta's good. I like the texture. I'm sorry, I kind of talked over. I did the thing. Please.
As I said, it's good. I mean, but I'm not sure the same thing about.
I was going to say, don't waste your caloric space or stomach space on that over some of these other things. Unless you just really want a pretty good cold pasta, cold noodle. Okay. Let me try some of the olive salad that I know I've had. And then I'll try my salad concoction. We'll go. It's always my eating hand.
Why do you really sit on this side?
I thought you wanted me to sit on the outside. Alright, let me try a couple of olives here. Let's see if I can get a nice little mix. I don't know if I think there's 4 types of olives, but I'm going to go for like 3. I can't believe I got an olive salad and only grabbed 1 green olive, though. Because green olives are my favorite olives. I'm thinking I should have put that in my salad.
Well, guess what? You're still here.
No, I gotta go have like actual food.
No, I mean, take those olives and put them in the salad that you currently have sitting on your plate.
I love you. How have I survived this long? Okay, I'm going back to that. I'm not going to do it yet. I want to try how my salad turned out before that.
Okay.
But then I will give that a shot. Because I'm kind of excited about the salad I created. I haven't really tossed it though. But it's had time for the dressing to really sink through. So, and I did a good job. I kind of took a spoon and like shook it over so I wouldn't have to do as much tossing instead of just dumping everything on the plate. Let's work out a perfect bite. I've got eggs, I've got feta, I've got carrots, I've got red onion, I've got a little greenery. Let's get some chickpea on there. Make sure we get at least a piece of cucumber if I can. It's going to be a little harder to guarantee. And cherry tomato, and maybe a cherry tomato. Gonna have to pierce it or it's just gonna fall off. There we go. I'm not sure I got my cucumbers in here, but everything else.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Dad's also talking to me about, I should have taken pictures to not make him jealous because he's eating better than we are. But, yeah, I get pretty good. It's a salad.
You take your picture.
Well, I'm so excited to eat things. Oh, he's messaged me like 6 times. I've been busy. That's pretty good. Let me do another. Oh my God, the ossobuco.
So what is ossobuco?
It's like a very slow stewed beef shank with the bone in it, and I may have not had this 100%, but also like it's so slow roasted that the marrow in the bone like melts into the kind of stew.
Okay.
And it's very good. Popcorn made that soup, by the way, and that's the best soup he ever had. So I'm gonna give him a little reaction. I was going to tell him book it, but I don't know. We're home on the 26th, right?
Let me check.
I know we are. You don't have to check. I know we are. Well, I mean, you might have something.
We have Transformers on the 26th.
I'll move that to Wednesday. Oh, I remember. You know what? It's the bourbon related one.
Wait, do we have another? Oh, okay. You need to start putting some of your things in your own color, so I stop thinking it's something I have to worry about. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not seeing your doctor.
No, you're not. I thought it's a shared menu. I don't really. Sometimes I mess with colors. Look at that ossobuco, though. Over, what was the risotto? He just told me. We might as well share his food. He didn't tell me the risotto. It's on the menu. I don't know. You know what? Just look at his ossobuco over risotto. And yes, our food is very good, but it is not that. Wow. Okay, so, God, I thought by now I'd be a little less scatterbrained. Where are we in things? What's happening?
You're eating yourself.
And you're checking. I was going to do it with olives, and then I can cut for a minute.
I was checking on the dates, and you have Transformers on the line of that.
Right, but it's like well after the movie opens, so we can move that to a Wednesday if you prefer. But I think it was the bourbon tasting menu, which we weren't sure because the bourbon tasting, we don't love bourbon. I'm just going to try throwing one olive into this salad mix I want to test the waters. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm going to try that again, but with a little other parts of the salad. Some feta, some cucumber, chickpea, onion, tomato. Let's go. Yeah. Do you want to try and get a bite of that salad any style?
Nah, I'm good.
Balsamic.
I like it, but I'm saving it.
Alright, I'm going to shave tonight, by the way. I didn't intend to nap. The nappy-ons, man.
Because the Napoleons can.
But face it, naps are nice, aren't they?
I've never denied that naps are nice. I'm just usually like, you know, we've joked about it before, I'm basically a shark. If I stop moving, I die. Which is why I never should have laid in that bed. I would have been far more put together. And we would not have been as late, because I would have been like, Mary, sorry honey, but we gotta wake up. Because I can't blame it on her. I wouldn't say it's 100% me. I think we were kind of equally, like we were just ready to rest, you know? Like it wasn't like you were waiting on me and one more thing, you know? And I wasn't waiting on you, one more thing. We did kind of get out the door simultaneously. Ultimately, I'm going to blame you, though, because you made me take a nap.
Oh yeah, I sat on you and made you sleep.
I thought we weren't talking about that on camera. Oh, you don't mean... We're in Disney, Mary. Stop that naughty talk. I'm going to eat. We're going to go back for more plates in a couple minutes. Next plates.
Round two. Right.
Minnie may say hi in a second, too. We're still going to get a photo with Mickey. But we'll have time. Because there's a third plate coming. I don't know about dessert. Maybe a tiny, if I can be careful. Anyways, let's show Mary. Have you eaten any? We'll get to it. Hold on.
My crushed potatoes.
Crushed potatoes, okay. The farro mushroom risotto, the lime.
Minnie!
Oh, yes. It's so good, too. Oh, yes. So good. Favorite person in the world. Made me a better person. She's my Minnie to your Mickey. Absolutely. And she puts up with just maybe as much as you do. Maybe just a slight bit less, you know, because Mickey, he has his adventures.
I don't have a Pluto to help me out.
Yeah, that's right. Between you and Pluto, yes, of course. But yeah, so far, so good. We're having a really good time, and the food is fantastic. So yes, we're very, very excited. Yes, we're having such a good time. Thank you. And again, I cannot get over your costume. I'm now actually just noticing the hat. There's so much greatness here. I just now see, oh wow, all the little butterflies. And I'm realizing I'm not showing anybody, but we'll show them later. Oh wow. Yeah, the bow. Oh, there's so much little detail. The sequins and oh yeah. Wow. Oh, the spiders on the gloves. Oh, I noticed the webbing and I love that, but I did not see the spiders and the little tiny eyes. Ooh, peepers. Oh, thank you, Minnie. Yes, we're having such a good time. And thanks to you, of course. We'll see you again soon. We have at least 1 or 2 more plates to go. Take care. That's so much fun. I'm sorry we can't show you. We can show you. We just didn't. So the mashed potatoes, thoughts?
Well, this is the crushed potatoes.
Oh, crushed potatoes. I said mashed, but yes.
I have a tiny, you want to try it?
No, I've had them. I kind of remember they were
They're
fine.
Okay. They could use just a smidge more seasoning.
Fair. We do have salt on the table if you need it, but yeah. She's got the Brussels sprouts, the actual mashed potatoes, the lime or cilantro lemon rice, crispy glazed soy tofu, and the mushroom farro risotto.
Yes.
But you've only tried the potatoes. Okay, let me show up my plate, and then we can talk about it as we eat it. Hold on, since you're waiting on me. So, pardon my straw. I got the mojo yuca yuca. Yeah, taters. I got the rice as well. The cheesy cauliflower that you know I love. The risotto as well, and I verbalized well. Okay, at this point, try whatever you want, and then we can talk about it.
So it's got the caramelized Brussels sprouts.
I'm gonna go to some yuca. They're playing the Ramones' Pet Cemetery. Ooh.
I heard Season of the Witch earlier. It's either they're playing it quiet enough or it's noisy enough in here. I'm having trouble catching a lot of it.
Any thoughts on the Brussels sprouts?
They're pretty good. Do you want to try one or?
I don't want to take from your plate. I can get some if you don't want to give it up. I'm 50-50. I don't want to. Oh. I was a little concerned about the yuca because at first it's just like the yuca fries, yucatan fries. I don't know. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but On the back end, there's some really good flavor there. You start to taste some of the slightly citrusy, herby moho-ness of it, like that you get from the moho pork marinade.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yuca is just like a really starchy root.
Yeah, it's like root potato. It's very potato-like. I don't know if that make I feel like I could say it's like a potato, and Mary would be like, no. Potato lamb.
I'm trying to think if the potatoes count as a root crop or not. Because.
Well, you think about it.
Because carrot, that's a root crop. Technically, turnips and such. But potatoes are a little different, I feel like.
No. I was about to say that because they're legumes, but that's not right.
Now I had to ask.
One of the things it can be, bear with me on a statement, it can be charmingly, mildly annoying, but at the end of the day, it's absolutely adorable. When she has something she doesn't know, she has to Google it, she has to learn it, whether she's interested in it or not.
Okay, they are a root crop, okay.
I knew a vegetable thing that I was confident about a vegetable thing that
it's one of those things that's like, or
what
it's a
world
little
do we live in?
different. Okay.
Don't look at me. Admittedly, I would probably never have learned or known that if I hadn't learned how to think about things from her. Not gonna lie. If you would like to try some of my yuca, you can. It's pretty good.
I'll try a little bit.
Okay.
So I thought about getting it there. It's like,
Yeah, it's very kind of crispy and maybe not as fresh, but how about that? Like, does that work? Okay.
Alright. Got it. It's like
It takes a bite. Yeah, it takes a fork if you need. Yeah, it takes a bite to get into because it's buffet style, but I think at first it's just average, but it's more at the end of it. It starts getting pretty good. It's subtle, but it's good. Sort of citrusy, not quite cilantro-y. And again, it kind of builds at the end, I think. But that's just my take, my palate.
In all honesty, I'm kind of glad I didn't actually get one.
You're doing her potatoes. Never were the mashed potatoes. I don't remember the.
I don't remember at this point, but I think it's like a garlic. You want to taste?
No, unless you're like totally blown away, I'm good on them.
I mean, they're good mashed potatoes.
Okay. Well, maybe after I finish this bite, I will take a tiny taste. Okay, sure. I don't need any palate cleansing. Ooh. They're much creamier than I expected. I think the salt content on that is just right. Not overly salty, not undersalted. Like there's just a nice little salty kick. Maybe a little garlic. Are they like roasted garlic mashed potatoes? That seems right because I'm hitting some roasted garlic.
Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right.
Those are quite good. Those are quite good. Now I may have let this sit a little too long because I couldn't show you the cheese pull. But I figured since she doesn't have this on her plate, I got to see if we can. It's still going to be good, but I don't think I'm getting the cheese pull. You can kind of see the streaks on the edge of the. Oh, there you go. You get an insane cheese pull when you bring these out. And they're still very good, but you do want to eat them quick so they don't congeal. Let's see if I can get another one. Not quite.
Almost, but not quite.
I don't know what the cheese is, but there's also a little garlickiness going on in there. The cauliflower is perfect. Well, you can obviously taste mine and tell for yourself, but I do feel like if you were going to go back, I was going to say get some of that to try. But this is probably my favorite thing at this buffet, and I haven't seen it at others.
Yeah, I will try to some of it.
But she'll get the cheese pull, and I won't catch it. Yeah, I would.
No cheese balls.
I really like that. I love that.
Honestly, I might have to disagree with you a little bit.
It might be the bite you took, but go ahead.
Oh,
And also palates, you know.
yeah. And honestly, my first thought is it's a little watery.
It's the bite you took then, because I do not get watery from this.
There you go. Let me try one.
They're like a beefy, yeah. I mean, now that you mentioned it, there's a hint of wateriness, but for me, not in a bad way. Like, that's just like the liquid from the vegetable.
Yeah.
It's not like creamy. It's not like a creamy mac and cheese.
It's okay, but honestly, I'm not sold on that.
Fair. All right. Well, I'm glad you tasted mine, and I did not lead you wrong. I love it. So, to each their own, 50-50. At least try like a tiny spoonful if you're thinking of it. Especially if you like cauliflower. Like, we love cauliflower. It's a practically 0-calorie vegetable that can fill you up and taste nice. Well, cauliflower itself maybe doesn't really taste great because it doesn't taste bad. It just doesn't taste like much. But you can do a lot with it. I'm sorry?
Just put some salt on it.
Yeah, like you can do a lot with cauliflower and fill yourself up for minimal calories. Maybe not cheesy cauliflower. Where did you go? The barrel? Risotto? I'll join you.
Probably better when it's a little warmer, to be honest.
Yeah, well, also I slow you down. I'm such a detriment to her. I want to hear your thoughts first. I don't want to.
Okay, you are the risotto connoisseur. We'll start with that.
I love the mushroom flavor. I think it's not overpowering. It's just right. Maybe a little subtle for some. You get I don't think it's Parmesan. Maybe it's more of I just lost the word. I had it and then not ricotta. My brain keeps wanting to say ricotta, which is not at all what I'm looking for. Like there's the other Parmesan. Is it Romano? Romano. It feels like a Romano cheese. I really like the texture of the farro over the rice. I love a rice risotto, the classic, especially when it's done right. But the texture of farro in a risotto is freaking-tastic. Imagine if Azur, Otter, or Popcorn, or Jeremy, Chef Ashby, I am so sorry, Chef Ashby, my teeth failed me, made a farro risotto like this. And I now sense completely fine, but I sense Mary's going to slightly disagree. What do you think?
It's alright.
Sorry about that.
Oh, but again, I'm not trying to oversell it. I'm just really enjoying it.
I find myself in the middle of going, oh no, not now.
It is still, again, keep in mind, this is still buffet. And you got to keep in mind, like, risotto at a buffet should not be a thing. And maybe because it's farro, it's holding it better. Like, rice would just, over time, as it sits there.
Well, if your turnover is high enough.
Yeah, but I don't, you think about Disney diners, 50-50. Some people absolutely experimental or adventurous or love fine dining. But if you're coming to a buffet, it's probably, a character dining buffet, generally it's not going to be for, like, high-end palates that are looking for, 4 or 5-star Michelin food. So I'm always trying to judge for a buffet. I still, again, not Tusker House. Tusker House is legit, like, even if it was just a restaurant, that food, right? That green shrimp risotto or curry.
I can see how a lot of people would go to Tusker House and go, oh, hell no.
Right, it's so adventurous for your standard Disney family. But for this, I tend to think it's pretty well, this is a more standard, slightly elevated buffet.
I am laughing at the little child.
Oh, okay, I thought you were, okay, well, say that more than the mic so they can hear you.
I am chuckling at the child next to us.
Not me. Or do you mean? Am I the child? Okay. I can come back to my stuff. You want to do rice or tofu?
Let's do rice.
Cilantro lemon rice.
Rice is going to be like right up your alley, I think.
Oh, cilantro. The only way it's better is if it's cilantro lime, but cilantro lemon is right there, so. Also, it's been sitting on our plates for a while.
It's very lemon forward, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the cilantro's coming on the back end. I fear that maybe doing that right after the Ferrero risotto, it's more of like we should have palate cleanse kind of dealy. Like it's a much more subtle flavor.
I think it's going to build the more you eat.
It's what?
Going to build the more you eat.
Yes. Agreed. I also feel like this might be the thing where you put some of the beef stew or some option over it, and you have a little more with it. Actually, they have a Mexican street corn up there. Like that's not loose. It's not on the cob. It's a loose corn. Some of the Mexican street corn over this rice might be phenomenal. Well, not phenomenal. Again, relatively
I'm afraid that
phenomenal.
if you put anything on this, you're kind of you run the risk of losing the flavor in the rice.
Well, that's why I went to the Mexican street corn. Because there's a lot of similar flavors that should be going on there. And it'll give you an interesting textural thing with the pop of the corn and the rice. It's good. It's not the thing I would rave about on its own, but it's good.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think like you add something to it or whatever, you're gonna be very happy.
Yeah.
All right, tofu, and then I can shut up to plate 3.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, I am not.
Yeah, we should probably, yeah. Oh, I think we might have let this sit on the plate too long. It wasn't as crispy on the outside as I was expecting.
If you can get past the texture, the flavor is good.
All right, texturally, she's right, but that might also be where we let it sit for a while. But there's also kind of a extra earthy flavor, like the soy glaze, the orange glaze, whatever it is, the sesame seeds. That's good, but I'm getting this weird, earthy, grassy flavor at the end. Like it's a little
I would
muddy.
say I would call it more burnt than earthy.
Maybe it's that, yeah, somewhere in that, somewhere between earthy and burnt.
It's not bad. I'll probably finish mine.
You finish yours. I don't love it as much as she does, and also I'm a little spoiled by
the stuff that we had at Skipper's Kitchen last night was definitely better.
yeah, the pineapple, yeah. All right, well that's this plate. I'm gonna shut up. She's already ready for her learn. We'll go. We'll be back. Raoul, the werewolves are drunken. Right, gotta do it every time. I still miss that we never got around to that DMN parody song. That was on the agenda for those old school watchers of ours. I have tried almost everything up there on this time around. There's like the carving stuff. There's like turkey on one side and whatever on this side. Yeah, I didn't really care for the beef stew or whatever. So I missed a couple things, but I did try the meatball, or grabbed us a couple meatballs. Some of the pork loin looks really good. And maybe a little more mac and cheese than I should. Also, just keep in mind, kind of like, I should have waited till they refreshed the pan. This was kind of like the end of the pan. And I know Mary wanted to try it, so. Okay.
Some egg. Egg.
Hello. Where would you like to start if we're starting anywhere? I'm not like...
The only thing I really want to try is some mac and cheese. So
Then we'll go right there.
we'll give you some shrimp here.
Yeah, I tried to scrumble around and get some.
No, that's all one shrimp. Okay.
Oh, that's a big chunk of shrimp.
Okay.
Well, they might be about to do a big old dance around, so we may have to cut and come back to it. Yeah, they're all gathering. They're going to do a thing. Hopefully they'll go around so we can try these 3 things and I'll turn the camera around. Did I get more than 1 shrimp? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Is that a shrimp?
I'm not sure how to feel about that.
There's a shrimp. I've had shrimp and sausage mac and
I'm
cheese.
gonna try just a piece of it.
Yeah, usually you don't do seafood and mac and cheese, but shrimp can work in a mac and cheese. And like lump crab and lobster. I guess you can do some seafood and mac and cheese. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then I'm gonna go while she's
Got a couple in there.
Thank you so much.
Okay, whatever that cheese was, I don't like it.
Mary doesn't like the cheese. Oh, okay. I believe that's going to be, that's a white cheddar and something. Is it Gouda? Is it a white cheese and Gouda?
But you would think I would like the Gouda, but
I might be wrong.
it might be the white cheddar.
Yeah, it definitely has that kind of sharpness of a cheddar, which normally is not what you do in a mac and cheese. I kind of like it. Clearly not as much as her. It does have a slight aftertaste. I don't know. I'm down. I actually think that's pretty good. Except there is a slight aftertaste, but I think that's coming from the cheddar. Which, honestly, the only time I like cheddar is if you shred it on a chili or a hot dog, or if I'm just eating cheddar cheese cubes. Otherwise, I'm kind of anti-cheddar myself. But it's not bad here. I definitely like it more than she does. I find cheddar to be just too oily. So did you know what? It's fine if you don't. No pork loin, no meatball.
I am borderline.
Just making sure it's all me until dessert.
I'm just gonna work on getting this straight then.
We also decided that before Fantasmic, spiked Black Calf cold brew. See how the meatball is and the sauce. The sauce. I don't remember how to explain it. I'm sorry.
Oh, he did zeros right in.
Barbecue sauce is pretty good. Again, that's a very tender meatball. I definitely like the African red sauce meatballs, whatever they were called at Tusk Grouse more, as an overall dish. The meatballs are very similar. Makes sense. Light, fluffy, a little bit of chewy springiness, but good beefy, meaty flavor. And the barbecue is pretty good. I mean, again, it feels like slightly more than a grocery store barbecue sauce, or maybe not quite as tart as a McDonald's barbecue sauce, but somewhere between those. It's pretty good.
I'm enjoying watching the little kids interact with Pluto right now.
That's what I figured. I'm just letting her do her thing. You can watch her face for that. I got one more thing to try and cut the camera with dessert. I also need to be careful not to fill myself up too bad, but let's try a little pork loin. I think we've got some cilantro and diced pineapple, perhaps? Looks like pineapple, which would make sense with pork. Oh, there's like a whole, like, I don't think it's sauerkraut, but there's definitely a whole, like, cabbage hash. Ooh, there's a little red chili going on. I want that chili. I want that chili in this bite. Let's see the chili. Can I turn around and get the cabbage hash without dropping it?
Is that chili or is that red pepper?
I'm pretty sure that's going to be a Fresno. I will let you know once I taste it. Usually you don't like straw red bell pepper like that. I'm not sure if the texture will hold. But I could see a Fresno and cabbage kind of slaw. Maybe fennel? Maybe a little fennel in there? No, I got the chili. I dropped the other on my food. Where's that actual onion? Where's pineapple? Oh. Just still eating everything. Oh. Oh yes, my friend. Oh, we're having so good time.
Yes.
That pork. I just tried the pork. The pineapple slaw. Oh my god, yes. Almost out of room, but we still got to get some dessert, you know? Yes. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, I think I found my favorite dish. Thank you, Pluto. Yes. Thank you. Oh, you're more of a kid. I thought you were laughing at me catching myself. It wasn't going to be that naughty, but I thought, oh, that might be a little much. I'm also freaking out because Mary's and that is she's adorable. I would show you, but you know, we don't just randomly film other people's kids or anything like that.
There's something
that's
about
weird.
watching the very small children just completely lose their little minds.
And again, on all my solo trips, it would be weird for me to look, so I just try to ignore because it just seems strange. But at least I'm noticing more because she's noticing.
I kind of wish we could show you this kid because her
She is
mom made her
adorable.
a version of Minnie's costume.
And it is very close. Like the hat's different, but you figure kid's not gonna wear the hat.
Yeah.
And the gloves are pretty close. But other than that, it is pretty spot on what Minnie is wearing right now, which is phenomenal. It's about as phenomenal as this pork, by the way.
Yeah.
Pluto, I think Pluto's always fun at character meet and greets. I think he's the most fun over here. I'm not gonna lie. I also think it might be the same Goofy, Goofy here that I had last time. Because other places, when I reference Potato Land, Goofy gets it. But the Goofy here never seems to get the Potato Land references. I know you're full. I know you may not care. I know pineapple's not necessarily your jam. It's not pineapple forward. But are you sure you would not like to try this pork? Because I do think it's very good. It's the best protein I've had.
I believe you.
Okay.
I am so full right
Okay. You believe me. I'm going to give myself points for that one. Let's see if I cannot lose this magic band. Still blowing my mind. We're going to go check Lost and Found after dinner. See if my one from yesterday showed up.
Yeah, so they said that would only work if it showed up like after Close Apart.
They said usually rides, they don't check till the end, so maybe. And we did find an Animal Kingdom. I can repurchase that one. I thought it was long gone. So if I do lose it forever, I'll have an opportunity to re-get that one because I really like that one.
Yeah, one of these days we're going to have to give ourselves enough time to actually check out the shops at our hotel.
That's me mentally talking myself into the fact that I don't have to eat the rest of this. I'm going to have a little more mac and cheese that I had plated for Mary to help me. But no, you're good. You're good. I was just going to say I do want to try at least a dessert. So I am going to have a bite or two of mac and cheese. Mickey might be coming around. He's the one gentle buddy, my pal Mickey, that we did not get a photo from because I was busy.
Yeah, so don't give him the vibe that you're too busy.
We'll be back. Let's roll on the camera because we have desserts. Bruh.
Wow.
What did you just tell me about the apple crumble oatmeal? The apple oatmeal crumble or whatever.
I put about half of this.
And then I told her, oh my god, I forgot about that. That about did me in last time. I'm so excited.
This is the bread pudding is kind of upside down, so that's kind of the bottom.
Yeah, was it like a pineapple or upside down?
No, it's a seasonal, so it's more of a autumnal, I'm guessing.
Oh, so that's going to be different than before. That's amazing. And that
This
cake,
is like a chocolate Bavarian cream cake.
that looks so good.
Yeah. And actually, they just refreshed it, so it's like the whole cake now. And it's like, oh, it's actually kind of pretty on top.
Mary, destroyer of pretty cakes.
I'm the shorter moves for sure.
Honestly, not at all this time. You've done very good. That's really more me, though, than her. Yeah, we still got, what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so.
My ability will kick in at some point.
Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hello, we're not even quite to the middle of the trip yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So there's that. But there's also dessert. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this clean fork they never took because my fork is full of mac and cheese and cheese.
That's not bad. Yeah.
We're gonna get more sleep soon, though. I knew I packed the earlier side of the trip with the late nights, and then made sure we had a couple of earlier nights leading into the back few days and horror nights because it's gonna be amazing. All right, where do you want to start, my dear? I love you. You go where you want to go, and I will follow.
I'm thinking maybe we should start with the hot things while they're still hot.
It makes beautiful sense.
Okay. You want to start with the
You
bread
are
pudding since
you are running this party.
We'll start with the bread pudding since neither one of us are bad.
Sure, let's go.
Go ahead.
No, ladies first. Okay, I'll go first if you want.
Yes, please go.
Okay, all right.
I insist.
Oh, then I will listen. If your wife insists, I will enjoy it. Thought we may have to hold the plate though. Thank you for the insist. Oh, there's like raisins or dates or something.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my God, Mary. I know what that is, but I can't place it. But it's amazing.
Currant? Maybe?
Oh. What am I getting? It's almost like a banana, but it's like a banana pudding, but it's also, it's very fall. It's like, it's not pumpkin. Yeah, there's no, that's it. That's what it is. It's kind of a nutmeg banana-ish.
He looks like Grandpa.
Sorry, I just heard them say Goofy looks like Grandpa. It kind of caught me.
She is. Okay, she's checking him out.
She's hugging his snout. I need to know what you think about that though, because I am in fucking love. I'm in freaking love.
It's pretty good. How do you think it compared to the one over at Tusker House?
I might like this more, but again, it has that fall, Halloween, autumnal flavor and seasoning. But I mean, what do you think that is? Like, I can't quite place it. I think you're right with nutmeg, and definitely, I feel like I'm definitely getting some banana.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's basically a pumpkin spice blend.
See, I wasn't quite getting. Maybe it's a very subtle on the pumpkin blend. Like it's not as much spice, spice or whatever. All whatever.
I mean, basically, nutmeg and cinnamon.
I'd agree with those for sure. But there's a little something else going on. Like, what is the fruity note?
That might be banana.
I'll try to look on the way out. That is really good.
It just says seasonal bread pudding.
Now, do you think do you like that better than Tusker House? I think I do. I mean, by a little. Tusker
I
is
would
great.
have to have them side by side, to be honest.
I could get behind that. Uh-oh.
Well,
Yeah, food comes speaking in. What do you want next? No, I know.
Let's try the other ones is.
Apple? All right, you first or me first? Your call. I've had that before. It's very good. The idea of using like oatmeal in an apple crisp is pretty inspired.
It's actually kind of common.
I'm not sure I've had it. She just got an apple and like no crisp. There it goes. Mixing it into the chocolate cake.
Well, that's the danger of a buffet.
There. Yeah, push. I'm just trying to get under that piece of apple.
Just steer it.
I don't think I chopped it enough to make the small bite I was looking for.
You did not. You failed.
Help me.
I feel this is a little bit of a letdown after the bread pudding.
It's very good, but I think we went in the wrong direction. I agree with that.
The flavor profile is not as powerful.
100%. Again, if that was what I would serve for dessert, I would be thrilled. But going from the bread pudding, it is a bit of a letdown.
Yeah. Because I feel like this is barely seasoned compared to.
It does feel a little. It's honestly the apple. Like it feels like it definitely needs that little bit more cinnamon sugar.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Look at us culinarily on the same page for a moment. All right, chocolate cake. You go first, I go first?
Get some of the apple off my fork.
Unless you're going first, it doesn't, you know. That's fine.
Go ahead.
Well, no, the only reason I was pointing out is that I could move on while you're, you know.
Sorry. No, you're fine.
All right, because I'll talk longer, so while she's eating. Have to do it slightly special so I don't try to scrape up bread pudding or oh, that is a fluffy, moist cake.
No, does it, I guess it tastes as good as it looks then.
Hold your horses. Let's see. It's. I don't want to overhype you. Let's see what you think.
It tastes good initially, but I feel like it falls off on the back end.
I don't necessarily agree with you, but I could be wrong, so maybe I should have another bite. Just maybe, and you know, with cream in there. Or top cream.
Really?
At least I didn't say what I was thinking. Now see, I love that. I think that's pretty phenomenal. I still think the bread pudding is my favorite. But it's like the cake is so fluffy. Maybe not as moist like the cake itself, but with that a much cream. And I do think it's a great balance of cream to cake. Like you really get the chocolate cake, you really get the cream, but not one thing is more than the other. And the cream brings a little moistness back to the cake. But it is very airy and fluffy.
I agree with that. Texturally, I love it. But it's like, and the initial taste is fantastic. But again, I feel like by the time I get around the swallowing, it's kind of like a lot of it feels like it's dissipated.
It doesn't linger. I'll give you that. Nothing lingers in that flavor, which can be good or bad. I do think it's a perfect balance of vanilla and chocolate. It's not overly chocolate, it's not overly vanilla. It is just kind of, you're getting both of those just right. Bread pudding still for the win, especially this seasonal one. But that's a very close second. And again, that crisp apple crumble is great, but stacked up against these two,
it gets lost.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember your apple crisp being like that when you were here last time?
I can hardly remember what we did yesterday.
Okay, fair enough.
It all blends together. No, I'm good. I do not need another bite, even if it's wafer thin. All right, so we're good on time. We'll go check the Lost and Found just to see. Mickey Minnie.
Fingers crossed.
I don't know if it's Rise or Smugglers after that, but then I think those happen. Then we come back out. We hit. We'll get the coffee or whatever. Come back out to a quick Smugglers run, and then we're probably off to Fantasmic and maybe looking at stuff along the way.
I thought we did the coffee and then we head out to Fantasmic, but okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said.
No, you said get the coffee, go on another ride, and then you said coffee, Smugglers, and Fantasmic.
I have learned through my almost 10 years and in 2 years married, even no matter how hard I doubt it, she's more likely to be right.
It only took him 10 years.
Although comments, if I'm right, you won't tell me you're on her side. Because there's sides, you know. It's all about teams. Oh, I'm going to food coma so hard now. I'm glad we have some walking to do.
Yeah. I'm not sure. So you're going, when does this streak end?
But you know what I could go for, Mary?
What?
A picnic. I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong.
No, nothing?
Nothing can stop us now, right? So, I'll tell you how. Because Mary and I, we're going to make things happen. Well, let's go for a ride. We could totally travel down the countryside.
That sounds like a good time.
Howdy, folks.
All right. I don't know why. This makes no sense in the connection. I mean, there's mild connections, but I suddenly just need to go, there's a snake in my boot.
That sounds right, though.
It fits, doesn't it? Of course, there's a snake in my boot. Potato land. Come on. Bye. We'll be back.
Bye.
Happy Halloween every hour. Say the magic words with me. Happy Halloween. Again for good measure. Happy Halloween.
Thought that'd be a little more. Whew. Yeah. So Mary's telling me to go down the hallway at the restroom to check out this 50s diner thing over there, not themed. I'm going to talk about it in a second. Hold on. Thank you. Bye.
Congratulations, you guys.
Thank you so much.
Good rest of your day.
Oh, absolutely. You all have a great night. Thank you so much. So on the other side is basically a shared hallway, shared bathroom. That is going to be, well, I can't see it from here, but I think it's called 50s Primetime Cafe. And I think there's a little bit of a gimmick there where they treat you like your family, but like a kind of crap-giving family.
Yeah.
Like if you don't clean your plate, they'll give you crap about it and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like no real pressure, but
Right.
just kind of giving you that vibe. Okay, now.
But, I mean, didn't it look neat, though?
Oh, it did, but I've also seen it in videos, so I didn't have to look as hard. Now, normally you go the other way. What? Sorry?
I hadn't seen it before. I was like, oh, this is like awesome because it's like recreating like your like 50s retro kitchen.
Yeah.
I was
Let's
like,
get on the
that's
street. We'll have a
so
little more room. So, all right, so yeah, I agree, 100%. Yeah. So you know, whenever we inevitably get back out here, one way or another, I'll try to recall that we can try that.
Oh wait, I had not noticed the.
Oh yeah, the stop go or the stoplights.
Oh my God, those clouds.
The what?
The clouds.
Oh, the clouds. Oh yes. Sorry, I'm so food comaed and stuff. Now I don't remember exactly where they said to go to look for the lost and found. Was it guest services? I thought they actually said a certain place, like this place.
Guest services at the front. I'm pretty sure is what it said.
Well, I think it's like guest services at. Was it not at the photo place? Service. True.
Take a picture of that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I see a guest relations. We'll go ask them first. I was like right next to it. Can't quite get the shot without getting too far. So there's a get right around it. So we'll check the guest. I think what it was they said guest relations next to Tinseltown photo. And that's why my brain is thinking that. So, okay, it is an inside thing. Obviously, I probably shouldn't film this part because yeah. So we'll be back. Something Mary noticed, in case you have a friend or if you happen to be a visually impaired person that just likes to listen to my voice. Thank you. You're awesome. I actually have a braille map over here, which tells me they probably have some in other parks as well.
The symbols are also embossed.
Yes, you can feel like the symbols for bathrooms and numbers, and then you can read the braille. There's like little, I'm sorry if I'm unfamiliar, so if I'm using inappropriate verbiage, I apologize, but there's like raised dots leading to the different lands, so you can kind of feel from the descriptions to where it is on the map overall. And it's going to be right past the entrance. If you come into the entrance, turn left, you'll see guest relations, or if you know where guest relations is, and it's between guest relations and the photo.
Actually, if you're coming in the entrance, you're turning to the right.
No, if you're coming in the entrance, you're actually going left.
Oh, I'm thinking at the entrance, like to the park right there.
Yes, if you're coming into the entrance where you scan your magic band in, you turn left. Oh my goodness.
You have infected me.
I have ruined Mary. I have made her. Anyways, it is between, it's like pretty immediate. So it's right after guest relations, right before Tinseltown photos.
So I'm glad she picked up on that. That's very, very cool. But now we're gonna, oh, and then Magic Band update. Good news, bad news, guest relations, super cool. The fun thing was, because I was looking for a Magic Band, and I wasn't sure how to identify it, they just scanned my Magic Band, and they were quickly able to see that I have a problem and own many, many Magic Bands, and we found it. They did not have it here, unfortunately, so that's the slight bad news. Slight. It has been found, so there is your very good news. Unfortunately, it has already made its way over to Disney Springs, which we will not have time to go to on this trip, but because I also lost another one today, which is wild. I still have tonight's. It's still there. It should theoretically also make it over there, and they can ship them together. So, you know, I'll just give it a few days. I'll deal with all that when I get home, and at least I got that one, so I don't have to rebuy it, even though we found out I could. But also, that one's a little more special than the Avatar one I bought. Hopefully they'll find the Avatar one, I'll get it back. I don't have to rebuy. But the Star Wars one was like from our actual honeymoon. So that was the sentimental value of it. I don't know if it was engraved, but you know, and it's one of my favorite Star Wars ones because it's more the costumey version of a Magic Band. But anyways, we should be good. I think what we did 650, 655 on Runaway Railroad. So we're 736. I'm sorry, I need to look at my phone. I'm sorry. I will hold your hand in a moment. I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your hand. I just need to check out. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I need to look at our day plan and make sure, because we might actually kind of have to not run hustle, but we need to kind of probably, sorry, I'm also trying to navigate. I'm doing that thing again where I'm on a food coma, had some nice beverage, trying to navigate and trying to think of 3 other things, so I'm over processing. All right, Mickey and Minnie, we're gonna do it right now. Runs till 7:35. Oh, 7:35. Oh no, we're late, but we're well within the window. Smuggler's Run, 7:20 to 8:20, so we are in the middle of that one. Shouldn't be a problem. Star Tours, I got 8:10 to 9. How is that working? Okay. Oh no, that actually. I know. So what we'll probably want to do. Okay, so we're not gonna. Okay. Our original plan's not gonna work exactly, but there's still a way to make this work. Unless I can move Star Tours back a little, that would be helpful. Theoretically, we should go over to Fantasmic at 9. But listen, they say they're half an hour early. We don't need to be there half an hour early. We'll try to get there as early as we can. But half an hour just sitting there in that miserable heat pit? Nah, bruh. Because our Star Tours and our Rise of Resistance run till 9 because technically park closed. Yeah, it was a beautiful sky. I wish I had a slight moment more to check it out. But yeah, we're gonna kind of have to make this run of rides. The thing we're probably gonna have to do is this, straight into Smuggler's Run. Then we probably have to, for the movie Oscar, that is a wild one. Okay. Oh, I don't know that I've ever seen it. Well, anyways, I need to finish my thought so I can. No, you're good. You're good. I love you're having fun. I've already forgot my thought.
Rearranging rides?
No, not rearranging as much as I don't know what. I have no idea what's happening. I will finish my thought in a moment. Let me figure out. We're almost good. We're fine because it doesn't matter. We'll get there about the same. We'll get there at the same time either way. We're not in a hurry. All right, there we go. Hi, thank you. Oh yeah, no, I got you. It's not a selfie stick. I hate when people say that. This is not a selfie stick. It's a fucking gimbal. And this is absolutely allowed like that. But anyways, I wasn't going to do it anyways. I've had that happen twice. It's annoying. This is a huge difference. Point being,
We're gonna run roller coaster again after this.
no, I'm just trying to remember where I was because like 18,000 things just happened, and then I'm aggravated by that. So where are we at with things? Okay. Oh, well, actually, Mary needs to hear this because I'm trying to tell her the plan again. We do this. We go in, we do Star Tours, we do rides, we get our copies, enjoy those. We come back out to thank you. Star Tours.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
So we're doing Star Tours twice?
No, I said Smuggler's Run. We're gonna go do Smuggler's Run. Maybe Rise and then coffee, or it's coffee and then Rise, and then Star Tours on the way over to Fantasmic.
Okay.
We can always grab another drink to take to Fantasmic if we want. So that seems to be the current plan. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Okay, I'm too food coma for the ADD of what is happening right now. So I had not intended to film anymore. I filmed this so many times. So we're going away. I'll be back. Not a selfie stick. Okay, so that was a pretty fun Star Tours. It was pretty empty, so we weren't too crowded. For me, some same stuff, but some nice differences. Mary, tell me what. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a nice one. Yeah. Crate. I think it was. Oh yeah, Jakku. Yeah. Which I've only ever seen with Ray, but this time we had Finn talking to us from the Falcon.
I can't remember if I had that one before, but I love the fact that when the scrapper steals your hood.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, viewers, we're home. Okay, yeah, and then we went to Crate. So Mary got a Chris. Yeah, but it's still a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. And then we got to land on Batuu, which is always a pleasure. The only thing I have there is I wish it was like the Smuggler's Run, where they had a day cycle and a night cycle, so when it's nighttime you land at night. Because that would be kind of, it's just a little more immersive. But it was still a fantastic time. And it was so empty, we could have just kept in our seats. Nobody was coming in the row behind us. Okay.
The attendant goes to the box.
We were wondering about that. See, I agreed with you at the time, but I'm going to disagree. My theory is I've seen it before, and it's basically, it's the lights of who is locked in their seatbelt. Now, they may have a button that says choose this one, take that photo or something. So you may be correct. But
that feels like the most likely moment.
Yeah.
Because if the lights have a corresponding button, they can look around and go, oh yeah, that guy.
At night, it's harder to see. We're about to bump into Ray.
Oh, there's Ray right there.
Yeah. That's why Finn was flying the Falcon. She's down here on Batuu on a mission. You want to go through the shops at night, or you want to take we're scenic? Your call. Because you don't get here like I do.
Well, we'll be back through the shops for the coffee.
True. Okay, but we'll go less scenic. We'll go down this way where there's a little more lighting for cool views. But yeah, it's a good time. And I don't know if I've been on camera to tell you that I was able to rearrange things. So now we're doing Smuggler's Run. And I do believe we can do Rise of Skywalker and then go get our coffee on the way to Fantasmic. Which is going to be miserable because it is muggy as AF. Muggy AF. And I'm not ready for that soup bowl of you go down and there's no wind and there's a lot of water right there. And sorry. I was trying to pass, and she take it again. We were the only other people, but he waited and hit that flash right as we walked by. It's like, go again, bro. We were already there when he took the photo. We couldn't get out of the way in time. It is a shame they seem to be.
I'm just curious.
All right,
this
yeah. Check. I think I'm on top, so I want my fan. I'm gonna noise cancel me. Can't hear you. Okay. Well, you're assigned. I got you. Yeah. Oh. And I'm sorry, but we do not really have time for you to actually do it. Do you want to go the long way, or do you want to go the slightly shorter way? Why I could not hear the actual answer.
Shorter.
All right. Turn left there. I heard you go, let's go like you turned your head right as you said the important word. Now let's hope we get on quick because we do kind of have to get to Rise before 9 o'clock. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The plan's not gonna work. You're not gonna get nighttime coffee. We're gonna have to, because everything closes at 9. I was not considering that. Which is so weird. Why is Fantasmic at 9:30 if everything closes at 9? Because by the time we do Smuggler's Run and Rise, even if it's like a straight walk-on, it's gonna be 9 o'clock. Which means whatever, coffee place will be closed.
No, let's stay at 10.
Matter of fact, there may not be any more drinks at all. Unless they have something at Fantasmic. I'm so sorry. I can't really, yeah, there's no real good way to do this. We can just pray we get super lucky. Remind me after Rise to try mobile order. Maybe we can knock that in. That's about our only bet. All right, I'm gonna put this away as we, although the Falcon at night, man. All right. And then I'll wrap this up. Thank you. Like our rising moon. Okay. Well, I'll shoot this part because at night it's pretty cool. I've filmed 1,000 times and nighttime doesn't make a difference. We'll be back. But there we go. Ooh! We got to pilot by ourselves.
Yes, it was awesome.
And we, despite what the board said, we rocked that shit.
Yep.
I think I hit one thing once. Apparently she is. We got double coaxiating with no engineers. Like, we were just on it, we communicating well, so many high fives. Maybe we would have done slightly better without the high fives, but I don't care. That was amazing. We thought we were going in with gunners too, but they backed off so that I guess they could pilot, and they were like, we get to do this alone? So Mary got to have the best experience. She got to pull hyperspace since she's never done that. Fantastic. Yes, but also we just felt comfy. Now,
did you put in an order?
no, I can if you want coffee, but we will have to chug it. Because we got to get on Rise within, I would say, 16 minutes. So not chug it, but you're going to have to drink it pretty quick. You know what I mean?
Get on Rise and then tell to pick up at like at 9.
No, because they're going to close at 9. That is the one thing I wasn't accounting for in my scheduling. At 9, they will not sell. At 9, we can't get in line.
Well, we can probably chug. If we really want it, we can chug faster.
I mean, I'm good with getting it.
Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and do that.
Okay. Honestly, I'm going to wait because I have a feeling we don't need the mobile order. We're right here. Highly doubt there's a huge line. If there is, we'll mobile order. Okay, they're going in ahead of us, but it'll come out so fast. They're also going in the wrong way. Everybody goes in the wrong way. Science. All right, we'll line up properly.
Oh, my watch finally stopped buzzing.
Did it finally stop buzzing? Nice. All right, we'll be back. Thank you. All right. We got the things, and as a little special solo piloting treat, we were gifted, pixie ducksted, some of the, I already forget which one that's called, but it's good stuff. So now we just gotta carefully get around the lightsabers without knocking drinks and knocking popcorn, and we should be good. This is about to go down. Okay, all right.
Somebody has an advantage there.
I can't hear what you're saying. Hold on.
Somebody has an advantage there.
Oh, yeah.
An actual scrap versus...
Yeah. Replica scrap.
What?
Replica scrap, I'll go with. I don't know what you would call it. That's what I'm going to call it. I was also like, can this family in front of us like either move or stop looking, because we're carrying shit those kids are going to knock over, and we know they're itching. We saw they were antsy. Anyways, it's all good. I ain't complaining. I'm still like super high up getting to fly the Falcon with Rima by myself.
Well, I have to say, to a certain degree, it's nice when you only have to worry about one plane.
Like up and down versus up, down, and left, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
There are times
But are we yelling timber? I'd be tempted to do a photo pass, but we are like light on time, and we haven't done a single one today, but that's fine. We'll try to make sure we get some nighttime ones tomorrow. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope it doesn't mess with Fantasmic. All right. Actually, I don't even see a wait time on standby. But let's just hang out with the trash cans. Oh, have they already shut down the lightning lane that I, paid for too? Are we gonna have to go through standby anyways? Oh wait, is it down? It's not down, isn't it? Lightning lane? Did it like go down in the last minute or something? I hope not.
In which case we've got.
I know. Yeah, let me just make sure, because they definitely have chains on the lightning lane. Both of them. Yeah. It looks like there's chains on standby. I can't really tell, but there's no time on standby. No, it's there. So let's get these finished in 5 minutes in one way or another. It may just take a minute longer because we may actually go through standby. I don't know. Okay. It hasn't changed in our phone yet. So we're just not going to hurry and drink our coffees. But the rise did go down. The nice thing about this, we get to actually enjoy our coffees on the way to Fantasmic. And we do have to stop at guest relations and make sure they change that into a anytime redemption pass for tomorrow. And which I don't think I bought a rise for tomorrow, so that's a good, I guess. And the nice thing about that is as long as it's running, we can go in whenever we want. It is odd that it's not already changed. My app is down though. But like I told Mary, there's no way we're going to beat the thrill of the fact that we just did the Falcon together alone. So this is actually probably all for the better. Now let's hope there's still a guest relations booth right here that we can deal with. Nope. Okay, that's a problem. This little booth is. Now, one way or another, we will work it out. I think Hollywood, or that might be from Epcot, actually. Let's see. Hold on, let me get my bearings. I can tell you which one it is. Because we would go that way. That'd be over there. We'll get a bathroom on the way. No worries. Oh, actually, let's stop at a thing here in a minute because I've only gone to Fantasmic once. And I need to actually, we'll go to the double cans, by the way. I need to actually remember where I'm going. Kind of a little annoying, though, that they've already shut down the guest relation booths when it's like, well, come on, man. Right, yeah. But tis what it is. I'll be right back. All right, we got our map. We got proof of the ride being down despite the app. Well, the lightning lane part of my app doesn't say it. But when you actually click on the lightning lane, it says it is temporarily closed. So I do have screenshot proof. If we can't prove it tonight, we'll be able to prove it tomorrow. And I got an email with a confirmation number. I'll have to dig out. But we're good on getting that proven and handled tomorrow if it doesn't fix itself. In the meantime, can you tell me what time it is? Because I can't look at my watch. 8:56. Then we are fine. They say to get there half an hour early. It may take us 10 minutes to get over there, but 20 minutes early is fine. And Mary gets to go away. She hasn't gone, and I don't film this way at night. So actually, I think those fireworks are the show here, which actually may make that a little harder to get through. The courtyard show. You remember that? Yeah, that's what that is. I know, I saw him back in May, I want to say. I got good photos with him. And Hollywood red carpet mini.
coolest friend in the world. Shit, I don't think we're in Midlands anymore.
And walk at the same time, I'm sorry. Left when you see a lighted up, like a well lit up street to the left here. We may want to go a little deep out to get on the street though, or maybe cut over. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll cut over. I kind of always forget. I'm too busy in Batuu. I forget all this exists. Okay, we need to talk to a cast member. Unfortunately, they just said something about Fantasmic will not, so it may be canceled. Let's go grab a cast member, because I couldn't hear what the last part of that was. Hi. We didn't hear that whole message. What is Fantasmic down tonight?
Fantasmic has been canceled tonight
Okay,
due to technical difficulties.
No worries. Just a question. We did the dining package at the VIP. Is that just go see guest services?
Yep, guest services and handles all of that. They'll be able to help you out.
Okay, that totally works.
My apologies for the
completely understand. We probably could get a little extra sleep anyway. So thank you so much. Have a great night. All right, well, I'm sorry, Mary. Maybe next time. Honestly, we're probably better off. Not only can we get more sleep, but maybe if we do change your visits to a cooler month, you'll be able to enjoy it more.
Yeah,
Now, I don't know if there's much more of this left or not, but do you want to watch some of that? Since at this point, we just got to go to guest services. And, you know. Or if you want to look at...
I'm trying to see if it's actually
Okay.
doing anything.
All I'm saying, whatever you want, your call. I got your back. Probably that lightning you saw coming in. It does look like it's over. Judging the mass exodus of people. Do you just want to stand to the side and let it clear for a minute, or hit a shop with some AC? Let's go to the right, to the left, and you tell me right side, left side of the street. Left side's more clothing and stuff. You probably haven't been in there as much. Let's see if we can work over to Disney & Co. and work down through there. We can make a quick swoop if you're down. Well, once this clears out a little bit, maybe we'll take an opportunity to get one. But since we have this to enjoy, and there's a little bit of a mad rush, we'll take a few minutes in here. And I'm sorry, but I think we're all on the same page that actually, end of the day. Hi, thank you. I do feel like there's still one piece of Halloween merch I haven't gotten, but I can't remember what, and I want it. It might be that. Well, there's a few things I haven't gotten. I'm still considering that shirt. I keep...
Weird mix of embroidery and not is kind of...
Oh, you know what? I'm going to get it, though. For it. Not necessarily tonight, but I just noticed Figaro on there.
Yeah.
Now I really want it. Grumpy Donald, Chippendale. Oh, the Devil and Angel Chippendale. So, yeah, I need that. The tie-dye one, I didn't love it, but it keeps growing and growing on me, and now I kind of want it. But I think if I was going to get one more thing I don't have, I think I've kind of fallen. That is the back, but I've kind of fallen in love with that jersey.
Yeah.
I know you don't love it, I can tell. But opinions on, I mean, not that I need you to like it for me to wear it, but opinions on if I was wearing it.
I know. I mean, no, that's fine. It's just, again, I have no need for these things.
Fair enough.
My lack of enthusiasm comes in.
Yeah. No, I understand. So I'm just asking.
I have so much stuff to get all the
Just getting the opinions. But all of this I can find in various stores. And oh yeah, the cider drink mix. Also, if you, yeah, I'm filming. Sorry. A lot of the stuff you can find in gift shops and everything too. So don't have to worry about it today or tonight.
That's a cuter version, making the pumpkin ears.
You may notice they also have mini. So I kind of do want those. They have them in various sizes, but I think I like the smaller ones like that.
Oh, they are easier to do.
That's mostly what I was thinking. But I could get the bigger ones because I can chip them.
You just chip the small ones too if you want to.
I know. Oh, and
why do you expect me to keep falling for your bait?
Because one of us is a master.
Yeah, I'll finish that joke on your own.
Either way you want to go. Also, check this out. We might want to grab a bag of this to take home or try at some point. It's not exactly what you're going to love, but I think there's enough in there. Read under the Popcorn Experiment 626 mix so you can see what's in it. Mostly it sounds good.
Pumpkin spice, pumpkin candies, and white chocolate drizzle. Oh, outside the nasty pumpkin candies, it sounds fine.
That's what I thought you, but obviously you can pick around them. So if we remember, I wouldn't mind grabbing a bag of that. Oh, no. Plus we just got the cups up kettle that hopefully I haven't crushed for no reason. Well, I was trying to avoid the mad rush, but it's getting a little mad rush in here. Yeah, just their baseball hats do not fit well on me. They're always a little too tight. But I do like, I agree, I very much like that. Also, I keep wanting to get Disney Villains Clue. Disney Guess Who is kind of neat. The cups on Yahtzee are pretty cool. It's basically just Yahtzee, but you get 4 Disney-themed cups to shake. To me, that's not enough to really want it that bad, but...
Now, is this like park exclusive, or can we get
yes.
this other place?
No, I mean, you can overpay on Amazon, but it is technically... Well, you might underpay, who knows, but it is technically a park exclusive. Well, it is a park exclusive, but people resell, you know? Looking for a motion.
It's probably gonna be cheaper.
Maybe that way? Yeah. Because I understand that people are tired and want to lean, but maybe don't lean with your arm all the way out and take up the space of 2 people. I'm not sure I've seen that one. I like that one. I still don't love them that big, but I do like that one in that style.
Yeah. That's cute.
Yeah, if I was going to get a big one, I could probably be talked into that one. I'm not saying you have to talk me into it. I'm just saying, you know.
I can do the big ones because they all go on my backpack, basically.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure I've seen the Merlin one. Is it Merlin? Oh, it's the Hodgepodge. No, in the middle. What am I looking at in the middle with the dragon? Yeah, that one.
This is Sleeping Beauty. That's Maleficent, honey.
That's right. It's just been so long. I need to rewatch it. I'd love a Sleepy Hollow in that style. Yeah, that one's not bad. Oh, can you scooch in just a hair? They can sweep up. You got a scooter behind you. Just enough room. Oh, there we go. All right. I think you're good. All right.
There you go.
No worries. Have a good night. Okay. Guess we're done looking at that then. Oh, no worries, Rich. It's a madhouse, man. It's all good.
I don't think you'd like this guy.
I do until I remind myself who voiced him, and then it just leaves a bad taste now.
True. Fair enough.
Yeah. I did love the character in the movie, but that's one of those weird, hard to separate art and life. Or art and life. Oh yeah, another. You're doing it back. Sorry. All right, there we go. Compromise.
That is still adorable.
Yeah, we may have to grab that one before we're out of this trip. Okay, I'm gonna back up and leave some room so when you're done. Oh, wait a minute, except for what is the one where they're swimming right under that? I don't know that I've seen that. So that is from Runaway Railroad when they're underwater, kind of, technically, ish. Enough it could make me really want to get that one. I'll have to remember that I want that
They
one.
have an Indiana Jones one.
What is it?
Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you are dripping on me.
Oh, I'm sorry, condensation.
Okay.
Oh, no, in all fairness, that happens. There's one spot in Batuu that happens to me all the time. And it's like the same spot every time. It's so weird.
Okay, I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's kind of cool too. Tower of Terror though, like you're up one if you're looking for it.
Well, actually, it was down here.
Oh well,
Covering it back.
somebody put it in the wrong place. Yeah, the rock and roll. Actually, that's not bad. Sorry. Yeah, that one's kind of cute too. I have so many cute, like, coupley romance ones though that I haven't gotten to wear because I have too many pins and I don't have places to wear them. I'm gonna have to start wearing lanyards in real life so I can wear pins.
Or carry around backpack.
But I don't. When do I wear backpacks in real life?
Good job.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I have too many jobs and none of them pay well. Oh, I do want to point out if you hadn't seen these, I've been wanting to show you. They have the Mickey and the Minnie, so it's my boo, my boo.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cute. And I forgot that I saw whatever, Sorcerer Mickey one. I can't think of it, but I kind of on the fence with it. Again, I'm trying to avoid t-shirts. That's why I keep saying no.
Yeah.
But I do like that. Why can I not think of what it's called? Fantasia. Jesus.
Yes.
Jesus, Eric.
Now here's a question for you. How do you feel about the people wearing like all the matchy shirts? Do you think
fine.
It's cool. Or you're just like,
Well,
should we wear matchy shirts?
I would not call it cool, but I don't have a problem with it. And if it's you, it seems odd for me and Dad. Are we moving this way? I was letting you lead, so it seems odd for me and Dad. Except you maybe talked me into that. You and me, a little more adorable. But that's also because we're adorable. Excuse me. It's also because you and I are so adorable. Now, let's deal with guest services, which has a line. How's the or is that a line? I don't know if that's a line or not. Oh my goodness. See, now this is why did you close down all the stations early? Because that is, sorry.
Not because of the storm, although that may have ended at some point. But no.
You asked, yes.
I know, but where does it start? Way over there?
Yeah. Do we have to do this or can we do this?
You guys have the dining package?
Yes.
That's what I was just saying. I think every one of these scenes have been closed a little early, so. Yeah, this is a lot. So.
You can just go to any other guest relations tomorrow.
I mean, it happens. Gotta understand that. But yeah, this is a bit much.
So you can go to that guest relations and let them know you have the stubs, yes? Yes. So you can bring the stubs with you and then let them know about the cancellation at that Hollywood Studios cancellation.
By the way,
We're all aware of what happens when stuff like this happens. Fantasmic being canceled is a very like major.
We can take care of this when we're here tomorrow.
That was going to be both things. Did you ask about both things? I'm sure both things, but
Well, I was talking about the Fantasmic.
let me double check with him. I'm sure you're right. We'll
He's
just-
saying that it seems like you can actually go to any guest relations the next day.
Yeah, that's what I was. But we also have another thing that closed on us that we have to come for. So we're just gonna.
Star Wars?
Yeah.
That's true. That's what I need to ask him about too.
Well, I was just
So
gonna.
I guess we're both gonna get the same question.
Right. Yeah, because we
his
have.
life easier.
We luckily are coming back tomorrow night, so if we can. She said Fantasmic we can deal with tomorrow, but I want to double check on Star Wars just to be safe.
Yeah, it's like we're not in this park tomorrow, so that's
Yeah, we've had that issue, but
We
Sir?
have a similar
we have a very
question.
similar question.
Yes, of course.
Ours, real quick, because it's very easy. We know Fantasmic. We can come back tomorrow. We also have Rise of Resistance. Can we also do that tomorrow and deal with it? We're back here tomorrow. All right, cool.
You're coming back tomorrow, yeah. Just go to
All right.
guest relations first thing.
It'll make everybody's life easier.
It'll make your
Everybody.
life so much better. You
And
do
you
not
all,
wait in
and
this.
everybody else at least by 2 people.
Correct.
Thank you.
Correct.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Have a good
Well,
night.
mine's very
Thank you.
simple.
Have a good night.
Purchase.
All right, cool. I figured it was good, but I thought it was all worth checking. Now, obviously, we're about to. Well, no, I think we're fine with no water, right? Do you want to ride the Skyliner back, or do you want to get a car for 3 minutes? You're right. We'll still get there sooner than we thought. Now, we can't take these past the exit though, so you're gonna have to hang out and finish it. If you'd like, we can go to the other side where it's a little less busy, or at least somewhere a little more out of the way. Oh yeah. I will find one for you. I can't remember exactly where the closest. We may have to go back up a little. Oh, they're actually right over here. Yep. So maybe go park under Oscar's sign with a couple of cans. You can hit that. I can hit that since we're going to Skyliner. And hopefully this will let the Skyliner calm down a little bit because it's going to be a little extra busy right now. I mean, it still moves really quickly, but this way Mary can have nighttime Skyliner. All right, well, there you go. More Disney information, more Disney stuff. And
Is it looking at you?
no, it's looking at you.
Oh, hi.
It also has a really cool shot because of the lights and stuff behind you, and it's almost like you have a lighted crown. I have that lined up so well. Stay like that. Stay right there because I might have a really cool thumbnail. Okay.
I have no idea what that even looks like.
I don't know what that looks like either. We'll find out together. This may be the end for tonight, most likely. I don't know. I'll probably try to film Mary on the Skyliner at night. We'll see what happens. We'll see you in a bit or tomorrow. Bye. Mary's gonna film you something cool. You're good. It's already rolling.
Yeah, okay. My husband thinks I can read his mind all the time.
Okay. Not sure what we're making here. Maybe
Yes.
All
right.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
So we are making. Get some clamps there. So it's got to flat whatever it is. I think he's making flower petals. I think that's a red glass. If I use that, chop it off, that would be indent. switching it to another class. This is how he's going to get off the piece. Aha, that's how he's going to get off the piece it's working on. And it's a nice little block at the end, probably to fix it to the stem. So I'm making another panel.
It's an old production company. Whatever the wearer.
How cute this is.
It's not standing upright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. I can actually. Heavy might finally be wrapping up here. Yeah, you can see him in the background there.
We used to have Dolphins. Big buyers.
how the other two he's made are reddish. And they look clear while they're hot.
How does the glass not melt?
It does. It melts and then it cools down as soon as he pulls it off of the heat. And he shapes it in between them.
That is the hottest fire that you've ever seen.
No, the white fire is hotter.
Oh, she's been around. But that blue fire is still really, really hot, and you get glass hot enough, it just melts.
It's melting to that.
Yep.
It's making
So,
something.
can you see the glass rose here? That's what he's working on right now. He's making the petals for it. Eric is finally finished up.
Okay, so welcome to this day. We were in a hurry. We'll tell you the stories in a little bit. We got late to our tour, but magically we're able to still join, even though we shouldn't have been able to. We bought a few things. We've done a few things. I think there is the new Halloween popcorn bucket, and I believe there is, so I'm gonna buy that. We're gonna go to Ohana, and then we'll talk, okay? Enjoy.
Hi.
First time. Now, it's not the full experience, you know, because it's not going to Epcot and the transportation center and all that, which we're just kind of run out of time to do that. At least you're going to get some monorail. And I've never gone to the resorts, so we've never been to the Polynesian, so we got to figure out where we're going. After I'll let you pick a seat when there's gates open. Oh, down here, okay, yeah. It's been a minute for me too. We'll just come over here and have a little seat. I do not know which ride is better. Oops, sorry for my hand in the way. Just make sure that doesn't fall for a second. I need to dig out a battery. But I'm also filming you, so. Trying to do all the things at once.
Like you do.
Like I do. Bear with me a little bit. I gotta get a new fan battery out. We will go on gimbal and labs and all that eventually. It's just, this has been one of those days we've been about 10 minutes behind everything we needed to be. And there was some stress, but we'll tell you the story. But not bad, not like snippy,
not my fault.
bad. No, not Mary's fault. This one was mine for sure. And then just bad timing on a ride. But everybody was super cool, super chill. And even actually, can you hold that? I'm gonna pull hard against you. Here we go. Thank you. And then let me click that tight. Like that's how that, you know. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Thank you so much. Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Huh?
Makes the dream work.
Yeah, okay. Dreamworks. Man, that tour was awesome, y'all. It was awesome.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard Monorail Yellow. Our next stop will be the temporary resort. If you're standing, hold on. So handrail. Please do not lean against the automatic doors. Once again, welcome aboard Monorail Yellow.
I didn't hear what resort, but...
Contemporary, I think.
Sorry?
Contemporary.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That would be the closest.
Welcome to aboard our Highway in the Sky and hope you enjoy the fantastic journey. We are traveling to a temporary resort. During our travel, please hold on to the camera and stay clear of the aircraft.
Kingdom. I'll see you in November unless I come in October again. I really, really shouldn't. This is a dumb idea. Don't let me look it up.
From the contemporary to Magic Kingdom, you can take the walk. This kind of test. Which one are we getting out first? Contemporary. That's what it is.
We've been under there.
Yeah.
And we've been in there. Now we just got to get Bob Iger to invite us into the suite. I'll give him a call tomorrow. Good old Bobby. Good old Bobby Iges, my good buddy.
Boardwalk bus. You can take the monorail to Epcot and get on. You can do that from monorail to Epcot too.
I'm guessing if they lock you in at night, you're probably not getting DoorDash.
Oh, I heard it was DoorDash. I'm sorry.
So I'm guessing if they lock you in at night, that you're not getting DoorDash.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, Polynesian will be after this.
Polynesian was stop 3 according to Matt.
I thought he said. Okay, well I don't know. I thought he just said next stop is Polynesian, but
There's things on the gate to tell you where you're at. See where it says contemporary?
yeah.
So I'm going to assume that Polynesian has something similar.
Yeah. Oh well, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I do love this place, but
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car.
hang on, everybody. Hey, I managed to get us on the gimbal.
Yay!
Smooth. Excuse me. Gotta document Mary's first monorail and a monorail line I've not taken.
Is he better?
Yeah. I think one of the most interesting things that we'll talk about when we can talk more clearly was the flags. I did not know. That was really interesting. And we got a good Haunted Mansion story coming up and some other very, very neat things. There was definitely a couple of very emotional moments for some of us. I wasn't the only one. I saw one of the ladies definitely wiping her eyes a few times too. It was very, very neat. And dinner was pretty good. And I got to not film until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's kind of nice to have that break.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard Monorail Yellow. Our next stop will be the transportation and ticket center.
TCC, then Polynesian. Okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I fell asleep so quick.
I would say go ahead, but it's like, well, this is probably your only time on the monorail, at least this year. My controls aren't working. I can't zoom. I was going to zoom for you. Disneyland or Disney World looked like in early 1971 or maybe 1968, 1969. I don't remember the dates. What date did they? What was the land purchase? When was the land purchase? Do you remember the year? I remember when it opened, but I figure it took them a few years, right? That's what I was thinking, like 68. Okay, I see what I misunderstood. Well, at least you do get a glimpse of the TCC. Now, if you don't take a minivan, but you still take a ride share here, this is where you end up. Then you got to get on the monorail to get into Magic Kingdom. I am exhausting her. She's going to pass. It's like she could just pass out any second.
You put me in a moving vehicle.
I know, it's a moving vehicle after like 5 hours of heat exhaustion.
Yeah. This is nice.
All right, well, I'm not going to film us sitting here, so I'm going to see if I can fix this for my controls real quick. And we're back, and I have my controls fixed. Next stop, Polynesian and Ohana. Would have been nice. Be nice to actually hear, but. All right. Enjoy the view. One more fly, one more go. You can do it. You can sleep. You can nod off. I'm still enjoying the monorail. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely the Polynesian.
That shouldn't be that bad. We can take that monorail.
Crossed his arms. Every single thing we did.
Yeah.
And we're here. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, yeah. $3:30. We still gotta find where we're going. To the right, the board right there, it says. Okay, I see more. I'm trying to get in for the check-in. Let's go down here and then go back to the left. We'll check all that. We can take a few minutes in here afterwards. Well, yeah, I would imagine. Oh, they have some down at our shops too. We just haven't had time to go to our shops. But again, we can look at everything after. Oh, okay. Oh, this is Ohana. Okay. Let me, hold on.
Is this a little character?
Yeah, no, I think they only do character breakfast. Hold on, where do I find my check-in? It's not popped up on me, so I have to go dig it out.
Should we get in line?
No.
Okay.
Theoretically, if it's like everywhere else, I check in online, they tell me to come up here when I wait in the hall around our table. So 2 adults. I mean, at least that's where it's been everywhere else, so we'll find out. And done, we are checked in. They'll send us a text when they are ready to seat us. So now you got a minute or two. Cool. Yeah, we might as well. Right, exactly. Take a quick look together. We'll be entering in a bit. Oh, never mind. Here we go. What does that say? Okay. It says the intent. Oh. Says your table is ready. Please head to the second podium located. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna like walk in. This is behind the Ohana side. Oh, maybe back here on the other side. I see a bunch of cast members. Maybe. I still don't see a second podium. Is this the second podium? Ah.
Waiting for you.
Rosie?
Okay, if you wait right now, you can't live right now. Who's next?
I just wanted to check in.
Okay, check in is across the hall, right below the exit sign.
Tables ready?
Okay,
tables ready? Oh, Butts, B-U-T-T-S. Sorry.
Butts party. Yeah, follow me, please. Butts party. That's right.
It's always fun to hear that.
Butts.
Yes. Hi. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Okay. Do you want the inside or outside?
All right, well, any foods I'll be
Okay. Thank you very much.
Very welcome. Have you had dinner?
No, it's finally our first time. Okay, I do not remember what he said. I think it's like some kind of coconut vinaigrette, but you know, it's basic house salad, but it looks pretty good. I've had a lot of salad today, so I'm just gonna have a touch to try. Mary says the bread's really good with the honey butter, but I haven't tried it yet. I will in a moment. We've ordered some awesome drinks, and we can finally relax. I was about to try the bread and the salad, and then the next course came out. I was saying that's the thing I hate about family style is, you know, I love to take my time between courses and enjoy them. Not happening, but I'll show you this food. It looks phenomenal. The wings look great. I'm dying to try the noodles. The noodles are one of the things that are kind of, that's what I often hear everybody rave about. We had some like broccoli and what is it over there? Wontons of some sort?
Or dumplings.
Or yeah, they look like fried dumplings. Oh, that bread is very fluffy. Oh, yeah.
I just use this on the butter. Do you want, if you want to try it a little?
I'll try it in a minute, but I appreciate that. All right, well.
The dressing is actually very good.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut. I'm going to put a little salad on my plate. I'll show you the other food, and we'll figure it out. And Mary says the dressing is very good. I don't know why I'm saying that. I forget she's got a mic on. That's how we do it now. I really have not had a chance to catch my breath and get my head together. I'll be right back.
You're going to be as close like I do.
Yeah, it is a good thing I don't fall asleep on movie vehicles like you do, but look at those wings. Look at those noodles. Look at those dumplings. Look at that broccoli. That all looks phenomenal. But I guess I will take a little touch of the salad so I can try the dressing. And that is true. The bread is really good. I just plated literally like 2 bites of salad. So let's see what we get. Mary using the restroom. I will tell you this, I loved the Keys to the Kingdom tour. It was phenomenal. I mean, there was definitely a couple of very emotional moments, a jumping for joy moment. We got to do a couple of rides. We got very special access to one of my all-time favorite in Magic Kingdom. I think you know what that is. But again, we'll just tell you all the stories later because we need to kind of just talk about the food and relax here. I think my original thought was if we were sitting together, I would have just pointed the camera at both of us like we did at Hollywood and Vine. Anyways, I got a tomato, a cucumber, little lettuce, little dressing. And I will say I had a ton of salad on my tour, so that's why I'm not going to have much salad. So we got some mixed greens and I think spinach. I'll tell you about the dressing is very good. But I want to get a bite without tomato. The tomato's a little.
You're welcome, and scratch your back.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm a pro. I'm shy. Thank you. My drink just showed up. Got another thumbnail. It's like rum and tropical juices, and I think ogret is in like an almond, not a liqueur, but served in a pineapple. Mary got the Hawaiian mule. We both thought about each other's drinks, so we can try it. If I get a second one, I'll have what she's having. I don't think I'm right. I don't think there's a coconut. I don't think there's coconut in the vinaigrette. I think it's just kind of a sweet pineapple-y vinaigrette, maybe. I think I got pineapple on the brain, though. It's very, very good. I'm guessing it's kind of a... Yeah. If it is pineapple, it's not super duper, but it's very tasty. Good timing. I'm going to unmute you. You're back.
Yay!
You're right, though. I'm glad I tried a little of that salad. The dressing is excellent. Drinks are here. And I'm excited to try mine.
All right.
It's going to be a little hard to cheers. Here, I'll grab it by the bowl so you can just gently tap mine. Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad.
Ooh. Mine is fantastic.
I think the only problem I have with the mules is that they're not using the right brand of ginger beer.
Mary, and by proxy me, like the ginger beer with a nice bite to it. Would you like to try each other's?
Sure.
All right, hang on 1 second. Okay, yeah, if you want to hand me yours, I'll set it down, then I'll try to hand mine over since mine's a two-hander.
Yeah.
You also missed it. Our cousin told me good luck. It's like, I'm a pro. That's really good. Let's see how yours goes.
Just do a little palate cleanser.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good call. I'll palate cleanse as well.
All right.
Okay.
Not bad. This is one of the more drinkable ones I've had lately.
Okay. Very, very fruit juicy and delicious.
Yeah.
But you can kind of taste the rum a little, so I like that. I see what you mean. This is a very good mule, but I'm kind of on your team. I want one with a little bit more kick in the ginger beer.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still very good. All right, give me that. Give me.
Got it?
Yeah, I do. Sorry, should have said that.
All right.
All right, ladies first. Let's see what she gets. I am so excited.
Not
try
to
some
drop
of this.
it in the salad dressing because that would probably be bad.
Yeah, there is that.
Those. And can't get to the noodles.
Well, if you want me to, you want to take a wing off there out of your way, you can put it on my plate.
I'm just sampling things now.
No, that's fine. I was just saying if you want, because I was going to get one, you could have had more access.
All right.
Are you good?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me slide this back over to you.
A little bit. I think we're all right.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Okay, thank you. Definitely trying a wing.
Okay.
Definitely
I
trying a
guess
dumpling.
I'll try the noodles real quick.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm most excited to try. I've heard people rave about them so long.
Should we say the noodles for last?
That's, I don't, it's whatever you want to do.
Okay.
We'll go back for some veggies in a bit.
So it's kind of got a lo mein texture and everything.
That's what I kind of figured.
Taste is pretty good.
Okay. Well, since I tend to be a little more expressive with my face, but Mary will describe, I'm going to cut and come back to me for the visual. I'm back. Okay. Oh, you trying the dumpling?
Yeah. I'm hungry.
No, it's fine. I'm just curious. Since they can't see you, I'm letting them know. I'm going for I gotta go for the sticky wings.
So normally I go for steamed dumplings.
Mm-hmm.
This is very crunchy. It's fried. Try.
Head of the table, ma'am. You want me to sit on you?
Okay.
Okay. But I know you're also a stickler about your dumplings, so.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit here, Nancy, and I can sit over there?
Let's see. How do I even attack this?
Pretty darn good. Skin's a little. Oh, thank you. Now we got more for me. If I was in a wing mood, I could go to town on a bunch of these. These are very good. Skin's a little over, like my entire skin came off in that bite. You may have noticed. Chicken's really tasty. I like the glaze on it quite a bit. But I love eating hot wings. Sticky ones, not as much. That is a really good wing. I just realized I don't think you ever really
I don't know that you actually told me what you thought about the noodles. You mentioned they were ramen-esque, but I mean not lo mein-esque, but
No, they're good. I mean, if I had a takeout box of that stuff, it would be gone pretty fast.
yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That we can have as much as we want. We'll go to the dumpling. Some of the is where it's not like super hot.
Ooh, that's still pretty hot.
Yeah, I guess I got to show you the chicken too. It looks really good. Well, see, I actually quite like this dumpling, but I think I prefer fried over steamed. I usually get steamed because less calories, but I actually really like that. I like that filling. It's nice, like chicken. Yeah. It's a tiny bit of glaze on the outside too.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty nice. Oh boy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh geez. Okay.
You know
where you live. Right. Right.
Oh, lordy.
And we got like complete peel and shrimp. What was that? I missed it. That's a steak or the beef?
Beef, yeah.
Well, let me try the noodles and I'll show you the 18 other things that have now come to the plate. Well, at least we'll be able to try most everything up soon so I can actually put the camera away and enjoy the dinner.
That's true.
So yeah, very, very, these are kind of legendary. Very excited to try them. Oh yeah. Oh, I get it. I get it, man. It's like a sweet pineapple lo mein.
Yeah. Not quite as greasy?
Yes, that's true. Not quite as greasy. I tell you what, they can take everything back away. Just give me a bucket of this. That's all I need. Because that is fantastic. That's what I hoped. That's what I'd hoped they'd be. Yeah, awesome.
Okay.
That wins. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. Let me show you like the what do I actually got? 1, 2, 3. 3 other things. I'll play it up. I'll try them. I'll give you my thoughts, and then we'll be done until dessert, which I had a recommendation. So we'll get to that.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You try. But was that a or a
That was a
So that was the chicken?
chicken over here.
What did you? So apparently it's very good.
It's very tender. Let me try it again.
There's the beef.
It's very tender, very moist. Well, I've got, I don't know if it's just the piece I got, but it's a little light on flavor, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. 'Cause it's just a really nice piece of chicken.
Okay.
Like slow roasted or something.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Awesome. All right, let me plate up some stuff. I don't know if I want to do peel and eat shrimp. I don't want to peel my own shrimp. I'll be back. Okay, I got a piece of beef. I got a piece of chicken. It's a very large piece of chicken. But since Mary has tried the chicken, I will try the chicken.
It's very good.
I'm excited to try it. And then I'm like, should I chunk it up and mix it into the noodles? Or with the beef? You know, I don't know.
I'd say if you made this at home, I'd be pretty happy.
Challenge accepted. Unless I taste this, like, I don't know. I see what you mean. That is an amazing piece of chicken, like you said. But it's definitely, again, it's got like kind of a pineapple sticky glaze, and the smoke from the grill is definitely in there. Yeah, it's definitely, the smoke is all through that chicken. It might be the most I've tasted chicken or smoke in chicken before. Not overpowering with the glaze, just enough. Now I'm glad I got a full piece of the chicken, because that is awesome. So far, chicken and noodles, absolute wins. Everything else, very good. That's baller. That is baller chicken.
He did say if you take that.
I gotta say, of the 3 or 4 family style meals I've now had around the parks, this is by far the best. I can see why it's very hard to get in here sometimes. Well, most times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me try this beef.
For the wedding?
I do feel like this hits a lot of flavor profiles that just a lot of people like too.
Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't call it basic in like an insulting fashion. Just a little more closer to comfort. Comfort's probably better.
Yeah.
Comfort food. Mary's going for the shrimp. Look at the coat on that. That's pretty good. Nice.
I'm used to peeling these when they're not cooked, so this is a little different.
I just don't want to see the legs. I don't want to know. I don't want to remember that I'm basically eating a giant underwater bug. I love shrimp, but I don't want to think about it. And having to take that off makes me not want to eat it.
As long as it doesn't have a face, I'm good.
Were you traumatized from that time you were told you should suck out the head at the
A little bit.
Asian place? And I don't know if we put that on YouTube or somewhere else, but there is a video of that. Again, the beef is excellent, but I think the chicken is superior. The beef is like, it's mostly the beef, the flavor of the beef, and it's just perfect. It's just cooked extremely well. Not well done, but, you know, prepared extremely well.
Now, I do have a bigger issue with the fact that I don't think they cleaned out the mud vein very well.
That's also a concern with peeling shrimp, is how I don't think you can get the vein out if you don't peel it, right? You can't
Well,
devein it.
okay,
if you
so
don't
they
peel it.
slid it down the back.
Oh, then they just don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to do the shrimp. I don't have to. I'm a grown up. I don't do what I want.
Now, this one's much better.
Well, also second time's a charm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am going to try something here. I want a piece of this chicken and noodle in the same bite. I'm going to make me a little chicken lo mein here. Maybe, if I can. There we go. Let's test my little theory here. Yeah.
Beef?
No, I already talked about the beef. You were peeling shrimp. It's excellent. That one's less other flavors. It's just a very beef flavor, but a great, you know, just really well prepared, like cooked very well chicken. I mean beef. What you saw me just reacting to is I did cut up some chicken and mix it in with the lo mein, with the noodles. So and that is awesome. That smoky, savory with the sweet of the noodle.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, right now I'm just sitting here thinking I can eat some of those dumplings, and all I really want the rest of the way is chicken and noodles. But like I said, the beef is very good. She's nodding in agreement. Okay. I think I got you. Well, I'll still take some verbal thoughts from you on the beef, and then we're good for a while.
It's very good. Again, everything I guess was skewered and slow roasted. Eric's funny drinking his drink.
I'm the Alky, gotta love me. I wish you could. I got her with that.
Yeah, the beef's good. I mean, okay, everything here is good.
Mm-hmm. Nothing is bad at all.
The chicken and the noodles probably are the best.
That's, you and I are actually in complete agreement, which with food, that is somewhat unusual that we are in complete agreement.
Yeah.
But yeah, get a piece of chicken. I mean, if you're not stuffed, get some chicken, chunk it up, and then mix it into the noodles, man.
Unfortunately, I'm rapidly approaching that point of...
I was worried, and I hear the desserts are excellent, so you're going to want to leave a little room for that.
Oh, Jesus. I got some fat on this. This is not one to come off.
Me, on the other hand, I'm definitely having more noodles, because...
Leave me a little bit.
Where was it? I think there was somewhere we went that I had planned to get the noodles, and I got talked out of it, and I had something good, but I still wanted noodles. And then I did that again somewhere. But now I'm finally having some lo mein-esque noodles, and that's all I want. And like you said, like, you give me a quart container of this, and it's gone. There's no leftovers. So the legend is true.
I know I almost got the duck ramen over at Morimoto's, and they went, there's a better place to get ramen.
Yeah. Well, I think at the end of the day, no matter how good that ramen would have been, those ribs were life-changing.
And like I said, I got to try the A5, Japanese A5 Wagyu beef, and I would still get the ribs over that. Okay.
Can you hand me the tongs?
Yes. Boom. Right. I think we can shut up unless we get till we get to dessert or get more drinks. So, yay. Bye. Oh, ha, ha, ha. So we actually got to-go boxes, so we got a lot of room or noodles for the room. But look at this. Look at this. What was it? Coconut pineapple bread pudding, vanilla ice cream, and like a caramel sauce. I would normally devour this, but I'm probably only going to get like a bite in. Also, Mary's dying. Mary needs nap. Nap, Mary. But we have to try it. We can't not try this.
Thank you.
All right.
So part of it is going to waste, but it's a lot of food. So there you go. 35% of it goes into like they do and they transform all the waste into biofuel for this.
Okay. I'll tell you. Very cool.
So like 10% of people like me.
Oh boy. Would you like to?
It's just like a seasoning.
Oh my god.
To me, it kind of has like
So I found out what I kind of overheard what happens to all the wasted food.
How's that? Gets composted, I hope?
Yeah, basically it kind of turns into a biofuel.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, I feel less guilty then. Let's see what you think first. I'm definitely going to get some.
Alright.
Because I got to try it. But I figure I'll show Mary's face. Because you don't want to see mine right now.
Alright. That's a pretty good bread pudding.
It's pretty good bread pudding. Well, you can think on it. Animal Kingdom, Hollywood, Dine, or this, but don't answer yet.
Okay.
Let me turn the camera on. Okay. All right, let me give me some. I probably should have served in between filming, but it's some ice cream. Some bread pudding. A little more bread pudding. Oh, I can smell it. It smells so good. Not much. I can't do much. But we found out that the food gets recycled into a biofuel, so there's not a lot of food waste. So I don't feel guilty. Get a little more bread in that bite. I'm gonna have more bread pudding than ice cream. Get the fuck out of here. All right. No, I'm not going that ham.
Go for it. Go
I'm not
for
going
it.
that ham on it, but you know that question I just asked you?
Uh-huh.
Between the Animal Kingdom, the Tusker House, I should say, bread pudding, the Hollywood and Vine, and this.
Yeah.
I really like both those other bread puddings a lot, but there is no contest. This is my flavor profile. And again, I forgot to get a photo to make Dad jealous. So
He's not going to watch the vlog.
he also doesn't love bread pudding, but still, he would love this one. Besides, he went to Azur without me and got asabuco and coconut curry soup. Had too much fun. All right, yeah. But what do you think? Where does it rank amongst those three for you?
To be honest, I think they're close enough that I had to like have all three side by side.
That's fair.
This one has ice cream.
She is going back. Oh, she's going back for the ice cream.
Made a mess there.
I gotta remember how to spell things.
I
got it. I got it. I see. Okay. That's Ohana. You can get in. Get in. I mean, again, if you have, if you're a foodie, you like food. This is a jam. This is a jam of greatness. I might need a nap too. And we still got to tell you all about all the tour. Oh my goodness! I don't know when we're gonna do that now. Someday.
That way, or do you want to go around?
Let's go around. That's still technically the restaurant. Oh my God, that was phenomenal.
Oh.
Phenomenal.
I'm stuffed.
Ah, it's called
So stuffed.
Yes, I know you are so stuffed and so sleepy. Mary's gonna get pressed pennies, and then we gotta find the actual lobby entrance, which I guess is downstairs. And then, yes, you want some sweet treats?
Oh my gosh.
All right, well, you do the pennies. I'm gonna kind of quick glance through the
Okay.
thing. That's the other reason. Help me remember if we do finally get to our place, that I need to get the pin for the resort. Because I try to buy the pin for every resort I stay in, even though I missed a couple. I'll catch up, or you? I'll catch up to you. I'm sure there's a lot, mostly the same stuff, but each resort tends to have a little bit of something extra. Shouldn't take her too long to do the pennies either, so. That's cute. Not a very huge gift shop.
Say anything?
Not really. It's a pretty small gift shop. Oh, I guess it looks like there's a bigger one downstairs. How does one? Oh, I know how to get down the stairs. Yeah, okay, so there's a much bigger gift shop down there. Thought that seemed awfully tiny. Cool. Cool.
So I guess we're going downstairs?
Yeah, you want stairs or elevator?
We'll take stairs.
All right, it's right here.
Oh, that is like swelling up on me.
Yeah, same. So I'm glad I'm moving again.
Whew.
Looks like we may have a storm coming, or it's very windy looking back here.
Get off to the side, get off to the side, get off to the side.
Maybe. Good time to miss it all.
Might have a storm coming in.
What?
Might have a storm coming in.
Oh. So, in all fairness, I realized I said it quietly with my head away from you, but that's literally what I was just saying.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me get on getting the things. I'm going to give you kind of one at a time so you can make sure you get it all. Thank you. That's cool. You can get lays when you come in here. It's always nice when you get to a hotel and you get laid.
Oh, Jesus.
Right, Mary? I said right, Mary. All right. Oh, nope, wrong app. Whew, I don't want to go outside, though. I just want to be ready. I'm going to the Boardwalk. Wait a minute. How do you know where I am? You don't know where I am.
Oh.
No, not the lolly. I can't type with this hand.
Do you need me to hold your gimbal, too?
No, I should get it. Dillson's Polynesian Resorts. Main lobby. Select pickup. 6-minute priority. Ugh. Go. Main lobby. Go. Okay. Let's see what we get, and then we'll see what time we have, and then we'll see what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, this place is very nice. I would like to come stay at this one at least once.
Maybe our next trip.
Maybe. All right, we got a car in 3 minutes, so we'll just wait around.
Okay.
All right. Well, nothing really to see here, unless you just want to watch Mary crash out. There's actually a fire pit. I have no idea why. It's like 90 degrees. It's not 90, but you know, it's bad. But I opened the door, it's like, I smelled burning firewood. Like, I was about to tell Mary it smells like a fire pit, and there's a freaking fire pit. And I'm like, it's like 90 degrees outside. Why the fuck are we got a fire pit? It's not 90, but.
Okay, so this is the fancy place.
Yeah, I may be in here shorter than Mary, just to give you all a look at it. I'm going to check the other shop because we are limited on time. But I figure I'd give you a quick little look-see. I'm not balanced on my phone either, I can tell.
There is some amazing art in here, though. So definitely. Oh yeah. I would definitely say come check some of this out. Oh, I love the with the sorcerer hat. Very cool.
See the turnabout?
Yeah. You see the hat behind you? My gimbal is completely unbalanced, so bear with me, I'll fix it in a second. It's 6:35. We really should be at Hollywood in 10 minutes, but I was getting a little tired. Mary had a nap, she's not recovering from it. Very nice pieces back there.
Pieces of work.
You get the idea. Yeah, there's some very nice pieces in here that I'm sure are very expensive too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the other shop.
Okay, I'll meet you there in just a minute.
That's what I figured. Probably won't take you that long. I'm also gonna cut because I need to rebalance y'all. I'll see you in a second. Okay. Oh, sorry. I did not get a nap. I just didn't have time. I had things I had to do while I was in the room. Finished off the bottle of white wine that I don't want to take to Universal. And then kind of ran out of time. I let Mary sleep probably 10 minutes more because she didn't set her alarm right and I couldn't remember exactly what time we agreed on, half an hour. And she needed some sleep. In the last 5 minutes, I sat down and I started to lean back. I'm like, I can't do that. I don't need to go to sleep. But we'll have a few hours. We decided against trying to do Fantasmic. We'll see what kind of refund they'll give me. I don't know how that would work because we didn't actually pay for Fantasmic. They got a bunch of stuff. There's villas here, so I think that's where you get a kitchen. So you can have a microwave and stove and all that, dishwasher. So that's why they sell like eggs and things like that. Lots of sweets in the front. So if you're interested in that. And then we move into the shop. I want to make sure they do ship from here, so I know if I need to move my blade tomorrow at Epcot or here. Also love to find a way across. Lots of chips and stuff. You know, kind of your standard Disney booze. There's a case on the other side. It's pretty much the standard liquors that any gift shop sells. Your Grey Goose, your Patron, and whatever else you might be interested in. Like, I don't know, I think there's Fireball. If I could show you, I'd show you. We'll see on the way back over. I'm running out of gas. There's some pressed pennies in here. Blue shirts. Haven't bought any clothing. I might get that jersey though, the candy corn colored jersey. Because eventually we'll get some cold weather again. But it looks like I'm glad I'm checking here because I'm not seeing that here, so I'm going to need to grab that Hollywood tonight. Get a tie-dye shirt, but I decided against it because I am trying to get rid of my t-shirts. The Crocs. Sorry, I'm going to do a little bit of a quick walkthrough. We've kind of run out of time to look at everything. Oh, but you know what I do need to get on here? In case I don't come back. Is that pin what? Sounds like I'll have to give that a minute.
I don't think I think my dad did. Was it my dad?
Okay, I really should have got a nap because I'm losing it a little bit. They actually have a pretty healthy selection of like normal-ish clothes. Like, you know, non-Disney specific. I guess it's the brand Vineyard Vines. Can't say any of it's calling to me.
What do you mean? Why didn't you get one?
People with their pens. Let's see if I can find that pen or what. Or we're waiting on Mary. Sorry. Bumping things on the fan. Side's gonna have it.
Okay.
Can't say I'm finding it. The American Adventure, the Skyliner pen that I can't remember if I bought, but I knew I was meaning to.
It is actually heavy.
Wait. Maybe. Boardwalk.
I didn't see it.
Let's go see if I can see the booze, because I might buy a small something to take to Horror Nights. So it needs to be small enough that I'm sure I'll drink the vast majority of it.
Yeah, there's goofies on the inside. Yeah.
There she is. I was about to say, I kind of figured Mary would be here by now. I'm gonna get my Boardwalk pen. Did you see these press pennies to your left?
Yeah.
Okay. But I want to go down here and I want to see the booze cabinet. People are in the way. I'm wishing I had a nap because suddenly I'm getting in that mood of I gotta calm down. People are annoying me. Well, it's more when you get stuck where nobody is moving, you can't get through anywhere, or that people see you and don't give you any room. Don't give you any room at all. Toiletries, snackos. Just curious, okay. There's various vodkas. What do vodka or do I want to do Patron? No, yes, that'll help me maybe. It's probably about the same either way what I'm looking for. Grey Goose is 32. Patron's 38. We'll do a Grey Goose. Alright, I'm going to cut and put you away. Actually, would you hold the pen? So we'll be back. Okay, so a couple quick things, easy things. Oh. I didn't buy the alcohol because Mary reminded me that we don't really want to go back to the room right now. So I did buy that at checkout though. When I come down to, can I though? Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out this plan. Plan's not making sense. Well, because the thought was I'd bring my lightsaber blade and anything else down for shipping, which they do still do in the resorts and in the parks. The Disney shipping, as long as it's Disney merchandise that did not contain food or drink in it, and you have your receipts. So come prepared with your receipts, but like lightsaber blades, droids, all that kind of stuff. And it still caps at just under $40, no matter how much stuff you have. A lot of people say shipping has changed, but that's only at Disney Springs. Now, I don't know if you buy Disney merchandise at Disney Springs and bring it to the resort or the parks, if that, you know how that works. But if you try to ship out of Disney Springs, it's a UPS setup down there now, not Disney shipping, but it's still the $40 or less Disney shipping here. They're doing s'mores, by the way. Okay. So just for anybody, I literally just double checked and asked, and that's still the case. So You know, because I've heard a lot of people out there confusing and throwing around wrong information. But just don't ship at Disney Springs. If you're going to the parks or you're at a hotel, a resort, Disney resort, use that. Again, they ain't gonna ship every single different type of item, but if you bought a t-shirt, clothing, thank you so much. Toys. Okay, it still has to have its tag? That's true, yeah. I think she's right. That I'm not 100% on, but I'm pretty sure she's right on that.
Lightsabers and droids are obviously an exception to that.
Yeah, they don't have tags to begin with. Let me book a car. I mean, we could go over there for free, but it's late. Oh my God, it's 6:48. We should have been there 3 minutes ago. Why does my shirt feel so tight? Why are you pushing a minivan? I don't want a minivan.
Because
not right now.
Like, we need to want a minivan.
I only want a minivan if I'm going to. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to understand that.
No. And now we're even in the lobby. I especially don't want to pay for a minivan for a 3-minute ride. There we go. 3-minute priority pickup. It's expensive, but it's going to get us there in a heartbeat. I mean, you know, relatively expensive. Cheap if we were going more than 3 minutes, but I will get it together. We have an Oga's. We have a Star Tours. We have a Mickey Minnie Runaway Railroad. Theoretically, we have a Toy Story something with blasters in 3D. But we also have to go and deal with like 3 different things at guest services. So it may take a minute.
I know 2 of them are. Are we looking for your avatar?
We might as well see if they found my other avatar. Yeah, so there's that as well. I'm not sure what that lady was doing. So we'll have a driver information in a few seconds. Oh boy. I'm glad you chose. I mean, I would have been fine with doing the Fantasmic thing, but I can tell you I'm glad you chose not to, so we can get back reasonably. We should be walking from Batuu out of the park around 9:15. Sure. Hopefully I'm getting it. Oh good, the car is now going to take 5 minutes despite priority time. Don't lie to me, cars. There we go. Yeah.
I don't know what triggers.
I don't know. Also, we're not labbed up, so if we're not talking to the camera, it's not going to hear us that well. They can't see that you're pretending to talk either because it's pointing at the camera. Okay, well, it was very cute. Thank you. I love you. Anyways, at least I got my resort pen. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is the section, by the way, that's going to end the... Oh, no, because we still got... Oh, we have a few things I should film in the room tonight. We should talk highlights of the tour while we're trying to get stuff together, and we should actually show off and try our Tron figures. We have So,
those things.
yeah. Which I am very... Obviously, if it sounds like we're unenthused, we're obviously just tired.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have a good time, and and I would have happily gone out on Fantasmic for Mary, but I'm glad we're going out on Oga's and getting back to the room about 45 minutes sooner than if we had gone to Fantasmic, probably. So
Looks like Tina's probably at the house.
yeah, that's what I was assuming that was. All right, I'm gonna camera down and just try to. I'm gonna take a 3-minute nap on this public couch. Bye.
Blue 5 incoming! Blue 5 taking evasive action!
Try to shake your Blue!
I'm trying!
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw them away!
Get this clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from?
They'll quick get there! One of them.
Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make us a fair fight! Don't worry, I'll come back for you! Stay strong!
Is there anything we can do? Nine now.
Ya quería, pues, toca.
tractor beam will be too strong.
¿Qué queríamos utilizar?
It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from the store.
Honestly, we could pretty much just roll the whole time and actually go ahead and tell the tour stories while we made it.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh geez, am I that hot? Oh, I'm pretty hot. I don't need to look at how I need to. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me, these things are great. So.
Okay.
Well, first.
It is noisy in here.
I know, well, it's always noisy in here. That's why I like it. Well, first and foremost, we have obviously made it to Oga's. We were late. We'll get to that. Cheers. We even got carded, even though they gotta recognize me. Still, we'll take it. So, just to get this part out of the way, I'm having the Yub Nub. You never heard it? I'm doing the Malibu Pineapple Rum, Sailor Jerry Spiced Rum, citrus juices, and passion fruit served in a souvenir indoor mug. I'm not buying it. I've got plenty. Mary is doing the Outer Rim, one of my favorites, the Patron Silver Tequila. Stirring's pomegranate liqueur, lime juice, and pure cane sugar with black salt, rim, and exotic fruit puree. You dig? Nice. All right, so let's talk about just this part first. Then we'll go back to, as we can relax, we'll talk about the tour. The world tour. Okay, so we got over here okay, and we checked the shops. We went to guest relations. Took care.
Nice.
It's super nice. She's a UK grad, so she knew all about Lexington. We were geeking out over famous restaurants and stuff down there. So that was really, really cool. They haven't found my other Magic Band yet, but it may take till tomorrow, but they'll find that one. It'll be fine. And the shipping will be free. They're going to ship it to me for free. That's crazy. I lost it. It's my fault, but it's free. Thank you, Disney. They gave us our Rise of Resistance Redemption, and because it had not shown up. And then even if we had wanted to go to Fantasmic, we would have been SOL because it was already full tonight, which is fine because we weren't actually going to do that. So instead, it basically works out to be about $10 value a ticket. So I'll use it tomorrow. I was in such a hurry.
Oh.
Mary had run to the restroom, but I had a $20 gift card, so I'll take it. So then we we hustled. We did Mickey and Minnie. That was really fun, although we got the fourth car. So Mary's now had front, back, and probably 2 and 3 overtime.
There were some things that happened, particularly at the very end of the first scene where you're in the Wild West with the vultures. I don't think I'd seen the vultures before, because they are at the very end.
Okay, I've seen the vultures before, but this time I noticed the tiptoe away from the vultures. I had not seen that yet. But that was a good time. Then we hustled over to Star Tours, which, sorry, Mary. She basically got the exact same run as before, except for the beginning.
Instead of Kylo, we got the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, with First Order Troopers. I think it was Finn running up in there. But then we got Maz as the hologram, Jakku with Finn on the monitor, and Crate in between Batuu.
Yeah.
Which I still say they should have a nighttime Batuu projection. There was an
bar flare.
And then we hustled over and got our Rise of Resistance. Got on pretty good. Mary got to watch from the back this time. Obviously, I filmed a little of that. And then it wasn't completely A mode, but some things were back up. The probe droid's still just already there. We did get animatronic Kylo, but for some reason, the stuff behind him didn't explode out. And I'm pretty sure that's all projection, so that's kind of weird. I might be wrong.
Yeah, so it's like, where did that explosion come from?
Yeah, why is the air sucking if nothing's broken back there?
No, I have to admit, I I've been on this side of the run before a few times. I think this is the first time I actually saw Finn like against the wall.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
And then somebody else's arm.
Yeah, there's an
coming
arm
down
that,
the
yeah.
street. Yeah.
And this Finn's mouth was moving. We forgot to mention on our other run, I don't know if you noticed, but he talks but his mouth is broken. So it's just, he's a good ventriloquist. He's a ventriloquist. No, I get a fist bump for that. That was good.
Good idea.
And you know, I mean, understandable for some, but we had a very slow load after the rescue and into the... We had a few people that didn't speak English, some other people that maybe were tired or not paying attention or other issues. So there was a lot of people constantly trying to go to the wrong place, getting in the wrong car. And I'm like, whatever, man. It's what the galaxy wants.
I'm sitting here going like, at this point, doesn't matter what they said.
Right. Well, they were kind of separating a family. Half a family got in one part of the car, and the dad was dealing with the son, and before he could like look up, he looks up, and somebody's already sitting with his family.
After a while, you stop.
And the dad's like, what? But anyways, it was a fun time, and of course, then we kind of ran out of time, so we're bailing on Smuggler's Run. We don't have time in Toy Story, whatever the blaster thing is, because we had to get here. We got here 15 minutes late because Mary was very nice. She had to go to the restroom. That's not her fault. She timed it well. That I had to get Kyber crystals because I need those. So I ran in and got my 2 reds, one purple, one blue, and annual pass discount, but I forgot my gift card. And then we got over here, they had to restore a reservation, but it's all good. We're in here, we're drinking, we're having a good time. That's what we've been up to, and haven't filmed because we were go. Now that said, the tour, the Kingdom Tour, was awesome. A little tiring and exhausting because it's 5 hours of pretty much running around, and we did do like 2 sit-down things other than lunch. So it's, and the thing is, it's like if it was constant walking, it wouldn't have been as bad, but it's like walking a bunch and then standing still for 5 or 10 minutes. So the standing is a little harder on the feet. I'm not. Oh, he broke it again. Don't mind her; she hasn't seen the shows as much, so I'll let her. I'm not going to be like, hey, you know. But we were also late to that, and they got us in, but we missed like 2 things on Main Street. 2 things on Main Street. Actually, you don't even see me. Let's see what's going on, since nobody's really there to film. Although she's blocking. You're fine. No, you're good. You're good. You enjoy the show. I was just talking to them. I filmed it plenty. I just thought I'd get a better shot. Come on. Oh, it's like the old days.
That was really good.
But we were told when I called, it looked bad. It looked like a no late policy. The grace period is a 15-minute check-in. So we were fully prepared to not get a go. They were ready for us. They had us. And we got caught up, and we had a great time, and learned a lot of cool stuff. We'll get to some of that. So I'm all caught up to us joining the tour.
Okay.
First thing I learned, well, obviously all the names on Main Street, but I think a lot of people know this. There's a lot of names on Main Street. It's like credits of people who built the place. And Roy Disney's alias of, was it something Davies?
I think it was Roy Davis.
Yeah, I think that's right. Because he always monograms his initials on everything, so they had to make him, because they didn't want Disney, they didn't want the property people to know it was Disney buying up property. Because what, it's like $1.80 or something like that an acre?
I think it was
$180 an acre? Yeah. But then when they found out it was Disney and they had to announce it because they got called out from this amazing good reporter that knew what was up, she figured it out, and she tricked Walt because Walt is not good at dodging questions apparently. So then the price went up to like $5,000 an acre or something.
Volunteered too much information.
Yeah.
Thinking he was being vague. I'm like, dude, if you had no business in the area, you'd know more of this stuff.
Yeah, that's how she got him, because he's like, is Walt Disney buying up property in Orlando? And he's like, why would we be buying property in Orlando, Florida? And she's like, at the time, nobody knew what Orlando was, and how did he know it was in Florida?
She's like, I-4 isn't even done yet.
Yeah. So they'd already bought a bunch of land, but it ended up costing $5 million. But still, for that much property, they've certainly made it back.
They still haven't used it all.
Right. She said about maybe 2/3, and then there's so much that's going to be saved for conservation, but they still have plenty of land to develop. Now, we aren't going to run through every story. I just want to kind of touch on some of my favorites. So my first favorite is the American flags on Main Street. There's only one actual American flag on Main Street. And I forget what the word for the fake flags are. Pendants. So they either have one less or more star, one less or more stripe. So because they do follow the flag code at Disney. So they only have one flag. They actually have to like do the taking down, the folding, and all that kind of stuff. And the other things can just stay up, and if something happens to them, they aren't breaking flag code or whatever. And they're all attached to lightning rods. So I was like, oh.
Florida's the lightning strike capital of the world.
Yeah. So all that is really, really neat. I think for the most part, that's my biggest takeaway from the Main Street area. We basically walked through almost every single land and under them. But what do you think of anything on Main Street, Ralph, off the top of your head that you're really impressed with?
To be honest, my retention's not as good as I would like, partly because it was hot.
Not as bad as it's been, I think, but it was pretty bad.
And like you, I don't do well with just standing still.
Yeah.
But also, I was having an eternal struggle with our earpiece.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't have earlobe.
I don't have earpiece.
I don't mean to laugh. She has adorable ears, though.
I mean, I barely have anything that goes down in the very front.
Yeah, they're like these big loopy things. You know, they kind of go around your ear like that with a big, you know.
So I was constantly having to adjust mine because I kept wanting to fall off.
Of course, there was no filming allowed on this. That's why we didn't show you anything. Although it turns out we probably could have done a few things that were like around the street or whatever. It's really just the behind-the-scenes stuff we're not really allowed to film. Because jumping ahead slightly, our tour guide was awesome. And she had us all like swear not to do any of that once we went to the real behind-the-scenes. And apparently we're the first time ever that the entire group did the 3 fingers up and repeated everything after her, and it just apparently made her day. Because we were a fun group.
That's one of those stories where I feel like, is that the actual truth, or is that a story that you tell to make your group feel special?
If it's not true, she is amazing at selling it, you know? Because it felt really genuine, but it could be just, you know. Well, she said later, I don't know if you heard, that she's often had groups where maybe a couple people will do it or whatever, but we were the first group where the entire group did it. So it is kind of believable.
But you're going back to Main Street. I like the, I can't remember what the dude's name was, but he has a window with a psychiatry label.
Oh, yeah, the guy that was like the peacemaker.
Yeah, he was like the third partner apparently.
Between Roy, Disney, and Walt.
I was about to say that. You're a half second ahead of me.
We're having that issue this week.
What I was going to say is that, you know, Roy and Walt, best friends and partners and brothers, and sometimes, you know, best friends and brothers don't always get along in a very detrimental sort of way.
Yeah.
So apparently this guy's favorite tactic was to schedule a meeting with them individually, but make it actually for the same time, so they would both show up. He's like, you two hash it out.
Lock them in a room until they figure it out. We may jump around, so I'm just going to go to some of the really big notes. Because again, go on the tour. If you got the money and stuff, it's worth it. We have a tiny bit. Excuse me. Sorry for the peaking there. They do not have limiters built into these. My brain farted. So what was the second? Did we go to? No, where did we go? We went to Adventureland after that.
We did the Tiki Room.
Yeah, we got to do the Tiki Room, which neither of us ever done, and it was really fun.
I did the Tiki Room as a kid.
Oh well, I don't count that.
And it looked different than what I remembered. But I take that also with a grain of sand. Apparently, it's been re-kitted a couple of times.
Yeah, refurbished and everything. And some of the pirate stuff was interesting, hearing about that and how that came. Oh, there's apparently a video that we want to go home and find when they were doing the audio animatronics with people. That
from the
I don't remember specifically. I'm not that worried about that level of detail if I don't remember specifically.
Yeah.
But there's a video of Walt taking a grandma animatronic, putting her in a wheelchair, and wheeling her around the airport, talking to her like a real person, pointing at models of the place coming in the future and saying, "You're going to live there someday," and fooling everybody. So we got to find that video because it sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
And we did get to go the first backstage part. We kind of walked around behind Adventureland. We got to see a bunch of like the Halloween parade floats with like, you know, just hanging out and nobody on them, which is weird and cool. And kind of see them semi up close. We even saw one of the Christmas floats already being tested for the Christmas stuff in a couple months. And we got to walk like under the train, and like it's like slanted this way, slanted that way. And what's happening there and why you go down a waterfall in Pirates is because they need to drop you low enough to get under the road crossing and the train above. And that's why there's 2 of those in California, is they needed to get you deeper. So I thought all that was pretty fascinating. So that was really fun in Adventureland. We got a lot of information standing out in front of Pirates. A lot of little details if you really look around to see, like how if you really look above, like if you get on the stage where the Rusty Cutlass was, you can see like a bunch of pirate flags and cannons above the Pirates ride. And then you look across at Tortuga Hall or whatever, on the second floor you'll see like hits of cannonballs because they've been firing cannonballs over to them. I thought that was pretty neat. Liberty Square is not officially Pooh Road, but as long as you say it's a Disney legend, then live your life, live your truth is what. Yeah, something like that. But I've heard that little chestnut. We're just gonna jump around. Let's just get to something I loved. We did some Haunted Mansion. And we didn't know we were going to get a ride Haunted Mansion, so I was just thrilled that we got an extra ride on Haunted Mansion, because you know how much I love that. But we got to go in a back way, but it's a themed special little hallway. The service corridors. Never seen that, and I got misty-eyed. I was so excited. There was like keys to all the various rooms of the mansion hanging on the wall, and there was like, if you remember old-timey like mansions, there's like in the service corridors there were rows of bells, because every room would have a rope and it would pull a bell, and that's how you call a servant or whatever down to that room. They had that all laid out. I was like, this is so cool. And then we just totally walked in the other way to the loading queue for the, not the queue, the actual entrance room right before you go into the stretching room. Thank you. Yeah, they know me here. I missed you as well. Then he was talking to me. But that was really cool. We got to ride it, and we were pointed out a bunch of new things to look at, but it was really too dark to see them. Like a hidden Mickey just before the singing bus, if you turn and look inside a crypt and the guy's waving at you.
After the singing bus.
Huh?
After.
Oh yeah, after the singing, right before the hitchhiking ghosts. Yeah, that's right.
I always thought the voice actor at the beginning was also Ravenscroft.
Yeah, I feel the same, but I don't remember exactly all she was saying, and maybe she just didn't mention some things.
No. She specifically named somebody. I don't remember the name.
And that's the one.
Burgermeister Burger from like one of the Rudolph the Reindeer specials.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that now. That's coming back.
And then the voice for Matt Liotta was the voice actors for Lady Tremaine.
Oh yeah, for just a little bit more. Yeah. Lady Tremaine and Maleficent. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I'm going to want. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want next here for just a second. I'll do a fuzzy tauntaun. Why not? Do you already know the next one?
I think I'm just going to do another.
I'm sorry?
I think I'm just going to do another round.
Okay, well, I'm not quite ready. Maybe like in a minute I'll be ready for another round. So that was awesome. We got to do that. Lunch was surprisingly good. I had heard you pick something that's good cold, because it's kind of ready and waiting for you when you get there. It was. Most people pick chicken tenders and fries. I actually got the shrimp salad, and I was like, okay, we'll see. I wanted to eat the whole thing. I just didn't have time or room, because I knew about going to Ohana. But I recommend the shrimp salad out there. Very tasty.
I think I got either vegetarian or vegan option, and it was like mushrooms that have been fried in such a way.
Battered and fried, yeah.
Battered fried in such a way. They had a consistency closer to like kettle chips.
Yeah, I tried some of her mushrooms. They were okay. Big old bread fries that were your average Disney fries. Mine was good though. Like it was it was like mixed greens and a vinaigrette and green olives and carrots and cabbage and capers and banana peppers and like cherry tomatoes and some grilled, little bit spicy grilled cured shrimp.
Did you say the grilled shrimp might have been too spicy for me?
Maybe, yeah. It would at least be up there because it actually had some good heat. It was fine for me, but for her it'd be around her cutoff. But I would recommend that. I would. Had half an hour to sit up in a very special place. So there was all of that. I mean,
what's the name of the place we went to?
it's like the fish restaurant, like right before it faces Haunted Mansion. Oh, I cannot. I probably could have told you if I thought about it on my own, but once you ask me, there's just no way I'm going to remember now.
Because they pointed out the little room that we were in. First of all, it was the lost ship room. All this stuff about
Flying Dutchman on the wall.
Flying Dutchman. There was a map actually right next to it that showed like all the shipwrecks on the Outer Banks, and it was just full of names going all the way down the coast.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
But they were also saying this is the only room that faces the Haunted Mansion, so that's why that room is painted white instead of dark
Lighter
blue.
colors, yeah, in general.
Yeah.
Because that's like a thing about, warding off evil spirits in New Orleans, I think. We got to learn about the Liberty Bell and the Spirit Tree, or not Spirit Tree, Liberty Tree, and how it's actually two trees because it's split. Walt found the one he wanted and it's split. They had to go find a similar one and patch them together.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
I am curious how. Now, obviously, that tree's had decades to grow since it came in, so I don't know how big it was when it initially got there. But grafting together two large pieces of tree that's a bit of engineering.
Yeah.
So imagine they had to have something supporting it until it took.
They said it was a feat of the agriculture department.
Horticulture.
Or horticulture, sorry. Let's see. We don't need to go through everything. We don't want to take forever either because we want to enjoy a little here, but we're trying to save the tunnels for the end, I think. God, it's been such a long day. Dispelling weird rumors that I had never heard, like the castle. Some people think it's deflatable for hurricanes, or they put it shrinks underground. None of that's true. We learned about the Cinderella suite. It's real. We've seen pictures. You're only getting in if Bob Iger invites you. But it doesn't cost anything because you're invited.
But you're also locked in overnight.
Yeah, because because it becomes a work zone, the Magic Kingdom, once everything's closed and everybody's gone. They got stuff to do all night long. I think it's like midnight to 5 in the morning or something like that. But all that was pretty cool. Adventureland, Wonderland. We didn't really go into Tomorrowland. We did a brief bit of Fantasyland. Peter Pan always takes so long because it's very inefficient and can only move so many people. But because the queue is always so long, so many people think it's worth riding because it must be a great ride if it's always that busy. So it's like just kind of a snake eating its tail kind of thing. Loki. I don't know. Can you think of anything else major in the park?
They were talking about how like the birds are the first animatronics.
Yeah, like how they learn and then make it better. They reverse engineer it. Good, now that you know how they work, make them better.
And then, but they will never use animatronics in the Jungle Cruise ride because animatronics can leak oil.
Hydraulics leaking oil in the water, yeah. I kind of knew all this stuff about Jungle Cruise because that one episode of whichever show that was on Disney that is like the documentary of each ride.
Oh, yeah.
I knew a lot about that. You've seen, I think you watched most of the Haunted Mansion one of those with me, though.
I think I did, yeah.
Sorry, we're just trying to run it through our heads here. Anyways, how about we just get to the big stuff? And if anything else pops up, we'll talk about it some other time. So then we got to go into the Utilidor. Utilidor?
Yeah. Utility corridor.
Oh, yeah. Which they really just call the tunnel. That's just a fancy name for it. But it was really neat. They were having some kind of expo for the cast members down there to learn about, you know, how they can get better resources. Or I couldn't make it out, but it was pretty
It looked
interesting.
like their version of a credit union.
Okay. It was also very weird to see, like, say a Cinderella or a Tinkerbell, neck up, full hair, full makeup, everything. But then, like,
It was Elsa that we kept seeing.
no, we kept seeing Elsa, but I also, the first time I noticed one, you may not have noticed it, was a Cinderella, maybe a Tinkerbell. But like just like gray t-shirt, black sweatpants kind of looking, like on a cell phone. And it was awesome because it's like she's just Cinderella's like done for the day. Like, I'm just gonna put on my jammies, and I was like, that was really cool because that's like the standard cast member uniform when they're not in costume down there. But it was neat to see like half-done characters walking around, and you know the cast members, marching band members, security people that I know have dealt with me coming inside the park because I was like, I didn't recognize that guy.
I liked how if you're doing characters like the Mickeys and whatnot, how there's 5 different heights.
Oh yeah.
There's duck height, mouse height, Pluto height.
I think it was like dog. It was all.
Pluto is dog.
I know, but it wasn't like character names. It was animals, like
Duck,
chipmunk height.
Chipmunk, and then Goofy. Goofy was his own category.
That might have been, yeah. Oh, I can't remember what all they were, but
No, it was mouse, duck, chipmunk, dog, and
Goofy. All right.
Because you gotta be a tall motherfucker.
Yeah, basically they said if you're tall and you know how to move, you've got a job. And usually the cast members will split their shift, so they'll do like half in one spot, half in another, over an 8-hour day. Parade characters, well, sometimes they'll spend half their time. They'll do one parade as one of the parade attendants walking by a float, or then the other half they'll be a character. The Maleficent Dragon, there's somebody always holding the fire-breathing thing down. It's like a stop switch. They're holding it down with their thumb mashed tight, and they're watching the sky so they don't flambe a bird or anything whenever they let it up.
Those look really low, guys. Can I get you another one?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll take another outer rim.
I'm gonna go on to the Fuzzy Tauntaun. It's a party.
Let's do it.
Absolutely. Oh man. But yeah, so like we walked under the castle, and they had the maps around so you could kind of figure out where the different stations to come back up and all that are, and it was just really neat being down there and like hearing the history and the story, and especially finding out like that until his dying day, Walt was still, as he was in his deathbed, being like, here's what I want you to do when I'm gone. Here's the rest of the park. And how Roy took over and really, really made it all happen to his specifications and became kind of the Walt against his own instincts. And then
And then died 2 months after.
after he gave his final speech when the thing was open for a couple months and finally running smooth and all the plans had been laid out. Yeah, and he passed away. And what got me at the end, and it may get me now, is at that speech. He about started the speech, but he stopped immediately, turned around and said, wait, I can't do this. I need my brother up here, but since he can't be with us, I need the next best thing. So somebody find me Mickey Mouse. And he brought Mickey Mouse on the stage. I was this close to not. And other people were down there in tears too, man. People even much older than me. But it was really beautiful. And we found out why this is Walt Disney World and every other park is Disneyland, Disneyland Paris, Disneyland Tokyo, Disneyland Shanghai, because this was Walt's park. So Roy made it clear that this is Walt Disney World, because this is Walt's vision. And I thought that was really interesting. And there were photos lined up and all kinds of art and like inspirational things, like not your typical hang in there cat posters or anything, but like it looks like things the cast members had made. All right, listen, sorry, I don't know where our thought was, but it was beautiful with Roy and all that stuff in motion.
I honestly, I don't think I knew that stuff with Roy.
I didn't know that much of it, yeah.
I think I vaguely remembered him having a brother, but that was about
Well, and the
it.
statue's up front too, so now I have so much more respect for that. I've got some photos of me with it. Anyways, real quick, we got our second drinks in a Fuzzy Tauntaun. Mary repeated, so in case you don't know, Fuzzy Tauntaun, Kettle One, botanical peach and orange vodka, Bowls peach schnapps liqueur, orange juice with tangerine, pure cane sugar, and buzz button tingling foam. Very good, love it. Listen, we're just gonna go ahead and wrap this up for tonight. We may think of some more stories tomorrow. I had to double check I could delete some stuff. I've left a couple days of my other trip on. I'm gonna back some stuff up tonight, make sure I got room on the phone for the next couple of days. But we're just gonna call it tonight, enjoy ourselves, this drink. It's 9:30 p.m. anyways, so we're about to run out of time. So we're gonna enjoy these. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, hey everybody, welcome to the 20th. This is the last bit of Disney Day. We're going to Epcot, but we have to get a ride to the front for the Dolphins. I'll meander around. I only have about room for 7 more hours on my phone. Hopefully I can fix some of that later.
So no random shooting.
Yeah, so, but also too, you know, these are already long. But we're waiting on a ride. It's 10 a.m. She wants to be there about 10:15. It's close, but it's fine. Yeah. Has to be there by 10:30, which we should definitely, knock on wood, make.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be the end of the vlog. We'll do some Epcot today because we have a couple things to do. But also going forward, unfortunately, we have lost one of the windscreens, the dead cats for our mics. So hopefully it won't be too windy. We'll work on that. I've got a plan in the future. We did everything. I shipped my saber blade. It was weird only shipping a saber blade. Mm-hmm. And got vodka for Universal. And we're good for today. Luggage is away. Yeah. Okay. We'll see you more later when I'm a little less frizzle-scattered. Frazzazzled. Frazzazzle-dazzled. All right. Yeah.
Limited time.
I still get to be fun. Okay, it's 10:32. Mary ended up stressing. It's got me a little stressing, but we're all good. I mean, not a complaint. Sometimes this happens, but like, entry to the park is not that busy. The driving gate you have to go through somehow backed up, so that was a few extra minutes. Then we get over here and like security line, nothing, until you realize it's like the long, with people that get pulled aside to get their bags checked like I always do, and now Mary always does. It was twice as long as any line I've ever seen. They had 6 people doing it, but it's like, geez, man. And Mary's of course stressing. Now mostly Mary was stressing because she really needed to use the restroom. Which understandable, but she'll get a chance. She got over there, I think right on time. They called her about 5 minutes out while we were in line. She's like, I'm in security, it's incredibly backed up, but she is good. I went over and saw she's in there. So I guess I got a couple of hours. Sorry. No. I'm not showing you, I'm filming you. And thank you. Okay, so I'm in. Now that I think about Mary needing to pee so bad, I need to pee so bad. So I'm gonna find that. I think I got half an hour. I can go to Connections Cafe and get a ham and Swiss croissant. But okay, once she pees, she'll be perfect. But I did walk over and see she was in the group holding area, and I'm thinking at worst, she was a minute late. Now again, we got out really good this time. I thought we had plenty of time. But like I said, I have never seen a backup that big. And they had 6 agents checking people. And there was probably like 40 people, maybe 30, something like that. It was just wild. But Epcot is pretty full now that I'm inside. Oh, little Pluto meet and greet over there. I gotta remember I can't film forever. I will gimbal up and stuff and give you some stuff, but until I have a chance tonight to actually back up some stuff on this phone and remove it, I gotta be a little careful. Though I shouldn't film 7 hours today. Okay. All right, what am I doing? I'll figure it out. I have no plan at the moment. But now that I'm in and she's in and I'm not worried about it, I can take a minute and make a plan. I don't have multi-pass or anything. We bought Mary a Guardians pass, but that's it. We got lunch at Space 2020 later today. And hopefully hit Fry Basket if we hit anything. Okay, I'll talk to you all in a bit. So, I was gonna get breakfast because the ham and Swiss croissant sounded fine, but it's the fucking Starbucks. So it's like, it's gonna take more than the 15 minutes left of serving breakfast to get to the counter to order breakfast. So I can hold out. I guess I'll just have something for lunch. At least at 11, the food booth's open. So I'll find some stuff to try. So I'm just gonna go look around Creations for a minute, get a plan of what I wanna buy before I'm out of here. Because I know there's at least a jersey I want. I think I've shown you this shop a lot. And I don't need to make these vlogs excessively long this trip because we're combining days. It'll be all good. Listen, I made it halfway across the world. I had a food plan. They weren't open. They opened late. And I've gone halfway across the world. I haven't found anything I want. But this place is not terribly busy. Let's finally check it out. Where there's caramel popcorn, oh man, with pumpkin spice. You do not need. Okay, I want that. Popcorn with chocolate flavored drizzle, caramel cinnamon cookie pieces. Oh my. That all sounds phenomenal.
And this
We
one's
have so
tropical, so
much.
you get coconut and orange and kiwi. And this one's all like cherry, all the regular.
Morning. Thank you.
Oh wow, these have caramel with the rule. Typically, they have the acai, absolutely. Oh.
Yeah, I really want some of this, but I cannot justify it right now. Anyways, search for food continues. But that is kind of wild. Oh, Snow White? Oh, wait a minute. No, that line's a little too long. It would almost be funny. Besides, I met her before. It would almost be funny. As long as it's shorter, I'd do it. Okay, maybe. I want a problem with pretzel bun. Part of the problem I'm having, I'm finding drinks I want, I'm finding food I want. I want to just do a one-stop for food and a drink. That's kind of been my criteria. And I haven't found that combo yet. Sorry for no labs, sorry for the fan, but you know, I don't want the raclette. Not really. Yeah, just a drink. Oh, that's actually, no, we're good. Okay.
What they got?
All right. I'd end up all the way to Mexico before I find something I want. Again, there are things I want. Food and beverage. Just not finding the combination. Look at these kitties. Oh, I should tell you all my dream in a little while. This is pretty funny. It's one of those very realistic ones. Like, probably one of the most realistic dreams I've ever had. Oh hell, I got time. I dreamed that I was waking up in my hotel bed, the exact hotel room we're in, the exact bed we're in, and wondering if Mary had properly set her alarm. And then 8 o'clock rolled around, no alarm. So I woke her up. She's like, oh, okay, thank you. She got out of bed, and I drifted back off. And then a moment later, I woke up and looked at my watch. I heard her heavy breathing. Looked over, she's still in bed. I realized it's 7:30, and I literally dreamed that she had gotten out of bed. There's more to it, but that was actually pretty funny too. Yeah, I don't want beers or lagers or anything, but spicy sausage sounds good. But like I said, I'm making it because I get one more shot at this in November, so we'll try a lot more. I'll make that kind of some of the plan if I can. But right now, because it's, you know, I'm looking for my breakfast basically. It's 11:23, so Mary's already like almost halfway through her experience. But I guess I'm going around the world because I'm through the bulk of it already. If nothing else, I guarantee I could find a combo in Mexico, but I'd rather do something a little more fun. Wines and drinks, and something that sounds creamy, and I don't want creamy, but that does look good. The potato samosas sound very good. Yeah, well, we got like China, Norway, and Mexico. And then by that point, I could go back around to the refreshment outpost and get the braised beef poutine with the pumpkin spiced mule. Honestly, if I hit Mexico, because even though there's really good stuff over there, I might just go back to my original plan at that point. Whereas now I'm like 2 hours out from lunch. Ooh. Also, found the people. I guess everybody starts in Mexico. Let's check China. Excuse me. Actually, Not gonna check China because we already did China on this trip. But tis what it is. I mean, I kind of want to just go to a fry basket and do that, but I also want to see if I can hold off for Mary to try that with me. Also, I walked by a gate with a bunch of characters coming out, Winnie the Pooh characters and stuff earlier, but of course I whip out my camera to film it, and I don't have my gimbal, and the camera app is restarted, so I can't activate the DJI app without the gimbal, which is the dumbest thing, because I like it as a camera app. Anyways, something else to tell you. You know how I said I think I lost one of my, or I did lose one of my dead cats. This guy is always here. They make it like it's a big deal, but he's like almost every time I'm here, he's here. Anyways, taking that as a sign from the universe to finally go ahead and order the DJI Osmo Pocket 3. If we want to get that, if we get the creator combo, it comes with another mic too. That way I can have a backup mic and an extra dead cat. I'm gonna look into DJI and see if I can actually buy the dead cat separate, but I don't think so. So there you go. That's why I lost it. The universe wants me to buy that Pocket and use it for more unobtrusive filming on occasion. And probably other things. Yeah, we basically made it to Mexico, so. So now I'm like, maybe I'll just go back to my original plan. Just worked up an appetite. Because, you know, it's Mexican food, it's always great. But I don't recall anything being so specifically spectacular sounding that I must try it. It's kind of like the teriyaki bao bun thing we talked about earlier. Like, okay, love bao buns, love teriyaki, whatever, but it's basic enough. I feel like there's better options, more interesting options. We'll see though, we'll see. Also, I'm probably gonna buy too much merch on the way out. I forgot about the pass holder t-shirt, pass holder glasses I want, 2 jerseys. I found a new Magic band I really want, and probably gonna buy Villain's Clue because I've been meaning to buy that forever. And I think Mike would love to come over and play that with us.
What the hell? That should be it.
Sarah and I have been trading.
So Mexico's not as full up as it looks. Okay, I'm gonna. Here we go. Also thought about doing the super spicy wings, but I don't feel like dealing with sticky fingers this early. Ow. I can't push like that too much. I don't want to tweak my angle. We got a lot of walking later tonight. Basically, I'm going to see what the Mexico booth has to offer. I know Australia booth doesn't really appeal to me right now. And if it's a no-go at Mexico, I'm just going to cut until I hopefully go get what my original plan was. Which is wild that I actually just walked all the way around the world. Couldn't find anything that was a good drink dinner combo at the moment. There are probably some good combos, just not what I want. Alright, let's see. Because you know, you got the poblano margarita. Shrimp tostada. Those do sound good. If Mary gets hungry, I think we can pop over here. So I am just gonna. Let me check Noodles. We didn't get to Noodles. The only thing is we have a lunch, so Mary's not gonna be able to eat too much of it. And I'm just gonna have to really try to figure out in November, make a food plan. Because I don't know how much Epcot I actually get in November. I know at least one half day. I don't want rice noodles. Veggie one sounds alright. Ramen with shaved beef. Sounds okay. An egg. But I do not like the drink, so I'm gonna go do my original plan, and I'll be back when I hopefully have some food, unless they're still closed and I've just picked a bad day for it. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. That was just a cluster. That was so poorly run right now. I don't know what it is, but it's fine. It took forever. But I did get the braised beef poutine. Boursin herby cheesy sauce on there. Some stuff fell off. They reloaded it, but pretty light on the gherkin relish, which was exciting. Cheese curds, fries. Boyd and Blair's pumpkin spice mule. It is 11:45. Probably shouldn't eat all of that, but let's find out what we think. I don't have the best angle. Let's try the mule. I do love that it's a little plastic to go keepsake cup. Oh, that's awesome. I immediately smelled the pumpkin spice and really taste it. I do wish the ginger beer was a little more sharp, but that is very tasty. My plastic spoon, my plastic fork is gonna just melt in this one. All right, let's see if I doubt we can get a perfect bite here, especially since I'm so light on relish, but well, let's just try some braised beef and okay, that's very good. I really do wish I got a lot more pickle though. That little acidity of the relish will really play nice cutting through all the heaviness. That was pretty good. Maybe not as amazing as I had hoped. Let's get some of the Boursin. I thought that was a cheese curd. It was my Boursin cheese that flew off. They had to go reload. Whoops, that's a whole cheese curd. Well, fine. Well, there's no fry in there, but it's very hearty and very savory. Might be a little heavy to be my breakfast, but at least I'm getting some kind of food in my tummy. Okay. Again, if only this had a huge heaping helping of the relish, because it is very, very meaty, gravy-y, which again, poutine should be. But it was really the gherkin relish that kind of sold me, so I'm a little sad that there's so little on there. Well, that and the Boursin, which again, also fairly skippy amount of that. Tons of beef though. If you're in it for the beef, you're going to be pleased. I think this was like $13 or something. The drink was like 15. And well, I'll pick it up, but you know, I like cheese curds. They're okay. I imagine there might be better cheese curds out there. These are probably the only cheese curds I've ever actually had from this place. I mean, in general, I don't think I've had them anywhere but here. Well, not bad. Now that's getting a little more manageable to get into, I can get to the fries a little better too. But, okay. So there's that. I'm gonna go enjoy. I'll be back. Okay, it is boiling hot. I did finish all that. I also should have mentioned mushroom gravy. Not a great super hot snack. Hello, lizard. I can hardly see my screen. It's that kind of sunny out here, and like my gimbal and my phone might overheat because just beaming the sun down on them for 5 minutes is almost making it too hot to hold. I do love that I'm getting an unexpected souvenir mule mug though. Okay. But now I'm going to start making my way back up towards the front. By the time I get back up there, I'll probably be meeting Mary. And that should tide me over to lunch, even though I'm probably going to find more things I want to try. But I also need to leave room for the fry basket, hopefully. And I don't know if I told you, but I did pretty much eat that whole thing. I think I had a little bit of beef and a couple of cheese curds left, but the rest was a yum. I was much hungrier than I thought. But I'll go up this way so I can look at the other few booths that
people are sitting in front of me. Oh yeah, the pumpkin mascarpone ravioli, the autumn chili. Doesn't sound bad. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Oh yeah, all the Apple stuff over at Milled and Mold. I will say, Connections Cafe, which is really a Starbucks, did have a croissant donut. That sounded kind of interesting. But I'm sorry, I love Starbucks, but I'll never go to a Starbucks at Disney because they're always just insanely busy. And Joffrey's is good, man, so, and they're hardly ever busy. Plus, I like my park mugs. All right, let's check out Bramblewood again because I kind of forgot what they've got. Ah, the pork tenderloin with fennel apple slaw. I like that. Bison, Brussels sprouts, spiced old fashioned with rum. That sounds interesting. I don't know about this time. I got plenty of my mule here. This is why I bring Ziplocs. Always keep extra Ziplocs in your bags. Good for storing your bigger ones for ponchos. And, you know, Guy Fieri's chicken. Smaller ones for nice little mugs. We're going to head off this way. Maybe cut through CommuniCore. I don't know if I'm hearing a waterfall or a sizzling speaker over there. I wonder if Figment's actually running and a walk-on or not. I don't know that I really have time for it, but we can always eyeball. Canto show. And I gotta remember that I don't need to film all of this. Not today. Although I haven't actually walked through CommuniCore Hall on this trip, so I don't know if anything's changed in the last couple weeks. Let's do that, then we can come out. Because I guess Figment's just gonna have to remain a part of my imagination until next trip. But I could really use a little AC after standing in direct sun for a minute. Oh, you can feel the AC far away, you know it's good. Oh yeah. By the way, congratulations to Jared Bush, one of the co-directors of movies like Moana and Kanto, Zootopia. He just stepped up to, like, I think COO or something, basically the head of Disney Animated. And such a nice guy. He's one of the dudes that really supported me and still follows me. Supported me during the viral shenanigans. And so congrats, man. Maybe now we can force The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, to give us that Disney princess spin we've been trying to for years. Oh, the AC feels so good in here, though. Don't really see any of the pass holder stuff in here, which is fine. Just curious. See an eyeball behind the counter. Looking for something. I heard something, and it does seem to be true. They had these wine box food and wine pen sets. Apparently the entire park sold out of them now. I'm like, oh man, I should have bought a couple. Back in the day, I didn't know. I guess I did kind of come in the back way here. Hold on, let me, what time? What is the time? Alright, it's noon, so she's got like another half hour. There's the mac and cheese stuff that's probably fairly decent. Alright, I may cut here because I just want to hang out in here and I don't really have much to show you, and obviously nothing has really changed lately. So, I may take that rest. And, you know, if I take that rest, maybe I can find out if Figment is a walk-on or not. Alright, I'll be back. Cheers. Okay, I basically just hung out and twittered about, and literally twittered about. I don't know why I'm holding this to my face. I have a lab on. It's 12:17. That was a really good mule. Packed everything away, enjoyed some AC. I don't know exactly where Mary's tour will let out, but I'm going to assume it's going to be around the aquarium. So I'm just going to kind of hang over in this area, actually. So we will just kind of whip by and see what we can do. That was a very good drink. I was also having an online discussion, and they announced 28 years later. You know, I'm a big fan of that franchise. And back in the day, it was a big deal that they shot the first one on digital video. And I don't mean modern digital video. I mean DV tapes. It was still like standard definition, resolution, all that. It was actually a Canon, I want to say XL1. I haven't talked about those cameras in a long time. They were very sought after back in the day. I think it was frame rate options or shutter options. I don't remember what. And you could do like lens attachments and stuff. But first sort of real prosumer video camera. I mean, I may not have the details exactly right. Don't hold it against me. Feel free to educate me because I'm a camera nerd and I love to remember or know this stuff. You know, but of course, they didn't actually just shoot it on a $3,000 at the time camera. You know, lots of money was spent on attaching nicer lenses and all that. And again, ultimately, your lighting and your sound, far more important. But they've announced that for 28 weeks later, they're shooting it on an iPhone. And, you know, now there's a little controversy sparked about how they're marketing like that. Like, they're making, like, you know, startup kids, new people. Okay, 10-minute standby, by the way. They're making it sound like, oh, you too can just grab your iPhone and shoot a movie quality enough to go into the cinemas. I think that is closer to truth today by far than it was then. But obviously, you know, it's still super rigged out with like lens adapters and actual cinema lenses, you know, $30,000 lenses, matte box filters, you know, $1,000 filters, and you know, they got rangefinder option on there for follow focus, all that kind of stuff. Wireless transmission, heavy duty sliders and gimbals and techno cranes. But the point being to remember is at the end of the day, if you're getting into filmmaking, don't get too caught up about trying to get the best camera in the world. The iPhone can do a lot even on its own. And I'm not like trying to sell it. I just honestly think iPhones do have better video cameras, and I think Samsungs have better picture cameras. That's just my personal preference. Plus, I do edit and work with MacBooks and Mac, so the ecosystem for me is much more manageable. But I don't know. I see both sides. Like, I don't like that they're marketing it because it is disingenuous. Because it's not going to make any sales for people that don't care. You know, the general audience, the general public, they don't care. Shot on an iPhone or not. The people that would care are the people that could be too misled by said information. So, and I think my comments about it may have come across slightly wrong to the original poster. Because like I wasn't necessarily trying to disagree with him. I think we were just talking to two different audiences. I mean, it doesn't need explaining. I just wanted to talk about it. I've been, you know, because that's what I've been doing while I was relaxing in CommuniCore Hall. So, just, you know, keep all that kind of thing in mind. So I'm basically just going to go hang out around the aquarium, I think, or in the aquarium now. Because it should be, at most, like 9-ish minutes, unless it takes her a little longer. By the time I get over there, it should be pretty close. We got an hour till Space 2020. So, don't want to go in the Nemo side. We'll go in the gift shop since we're just trying to get to, I think there's probably an actual entrance in the front way. Oh, crap baskets. Okay, I'll be able to get through. But yeah, it's good times, and that was a very good mule. If you made that mule but did it with
the ginger beer we like, it would probably be my favorite meal I've ever had. But this shirt I'm wearing today is not from Hard Daddy. It doesn't fit quite as well. It's not bad. It just tightens up a lot more than my other one. That or drinking that drink real fast has bloated me. Anyways, let's pop on in here and we'll relax while we wait on her for the next few minutes. And I'll probably stop filming because I need to figure out where I need to meet her. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, I'm gonna eyeball the pin board. You know what? It's 12:54. I was just getting comfy and cozy, and the drink was kicking in. I was about to pass out. It didn't occur to me, so the cast member was incorrect. Or maybe I called it the wrong thing, so I ain't gonna blame them. But we're married, you know, this doesn't require a park ticket, so she had never actually scanned in. So they did take her back out front, and she's scanning at the gate. So we agreed we'd go meet up at Pin Traders. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then I guess we'll have just a couple minutes, and we'll take her over to Space 2020 because we got 26 minutes. Oh, it's gonna take a minute for me to get my energy back. I was getting way too comfy and sleepy. I'll get there. I wonder if we can get to our Universal Hotel long enough for me to take a half-hour nap. Because now I feel like I need. That's not a complaint. That's just, you know, I had a little belly of food, little very nice drink, and then you know, nice AC, comfortable seat. I wouldn't call it quiet or peaceful, but I'm sure once I get out in the heat, I'm sure that'll wake me up. That was sarcasm. Oh boy. All right, let's find. Oh, so bright. Let's find the gas pedal here a little bit. Well, I imagine she had fun though. Didn't, you know, we understood it to be it's fine, I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining. We understood it to be a 2-hour experience though, so I'm kind of surprised it took her an extra half hour to be done. I could have done some things. Probably could have gone on Figment. At least got another cocktail. Alright, well, tis what it is. Maybe I could have ridden, oh no, not that thing. I was like, maybe I could have ridden Nemo again. Sorry, I'm working on I got a, trying to like not blow my nose, but I got a thing. Nope, missed it. At least I'm not too far. Okay. All right. Yeah, by the way, I know y'all know because you've seen my videos probably if you're watching this, unless you're new here, and if you are, hello. If you ever see me in the parks, feel free to say hi. Don't worry if I'm filming, because I'm always filming. Just know you might end up on camera, but I mean, don't do it for that reason, because you might not. But just depends on where my brain's at. But yeah, Moana, much more full is what I was getting to, I guess. I was like, did it rain? But I don't think so. Just darker cement or water flow from Moana. Or not cement, but pavement or cobblestone. Not cobblestone, whatever it is, man. I don't know my walkway materials. Okay. Getting where we need to get. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. It's not exactly what that is. It's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow when I'm with you. But I'm not, well, I am with you. I meant Mary, but when I'm with Mary, but when I'm with Mary, but I'm plural. She has to be singular. Oh my God. This is sleepy and mildly buzzed Eric. I'm over here like, if I was to have a divorce, would I stop being EricButts and be EricButt? I mean, I don't know. Also, I'm remembering I'm not supposed to be filming like every little single thing, so. Well, same time. I see pin traders, so I picked a good spot. I don't have to like go 50 steps the other way because that would be the end of the world. What? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's see if we run into her, or if I still have to wait. Oh, I am comfy. I am comfy wumpy. I am too relaxed.
Only in Epcot, you have ice.
Only in Epcot, baby. Only in Epcot. I found out another good friend of mine is not coming to the Jamboree. My pal Mitch. That was my camera buddy. I was so ready to geek out with him about camera stuff. Works with Gringo. There she is. Pin trade board. There is the most beautiful woman in the world. Excuse me, ma'am. Hi. I'm gonna talk to this beautiful lady. Don't tell my wife. Well, I might as well. I'm sure nothing has changed in the 2 weeks since I was here. I'm not letting myself buy anything Figment until I've actually gone on the ride, though. Because there are some cool things. Like, there's a cool pass holder magnet over here that's Figment. Oh, but I didn't know about the food. Well, you know what? That's fine. Oh, man. Yo, that's pretty cool. But I'm about to be like magnets the way I am with, oh, that's pretty good. I'm about to be like with magnets the way I am with art, or we are with art that we haven't hung up yet. But I do kind of dig the pass holder, and I was really kind of digging on I Woke Up Like This, plus Cute Kitty, you know? Cute Kitty's always... Okay, if I wanted wild phone cases, I would love that. But I'm not, that's... All my film stuff is enough. I don't need to put that on me as well. Oh, we got the foodie thing. Oh, taste your way around the world. Actually, just a straight up food and wine is pretty good. Okay. Maybe not right now, but I really want it. But I'm also going to show this one to Mary. I find this adorable. Mary. That's kind of dope. If it wouldn't possibly get stolen, that would be the kind of thing I would actually consider putting on the car. That is actually very tempting. I don't know, I really should not buy more magnets right now, but I tell you what, if Mary finds something and we buy anything, I'm gonna get that. Something stabbed me in the back. We also did 3 really good pin trades, and again, something we traded immediately went. So we're good, man. We're good at trading. It makes me want to buy more blind boxes so we have more cool trades to make. Oh, the Tinkerbell. Okay. Maybe some other time, because I already have one picked out for this trip. Guardians. You know, we're going to get that one.
Those would sell.
Star Wars ones I've seen many, many times. You find anything yet?
I don't. Sorry. I keep waffling on the things and I want them enough to get them.
I have a thing that's like, I'm going to wait. If Mary buys something, I'll buy it. But if she doesn't, I won't. That's been my little system.
Because I'm still looking at like that little stormtrooper with the pew pew.
Well, I'm tempted because I don't mind having so many duplicates because we trade really good. I'm tempted to get a couple more of those villains pin boxes. I don't necessarily have to do it here because I'm definitely going to do a big merch purchase on the way out. I've got a glassware set, a t-shirt, 2 jerseys, a board game, and there's one other thing. But hopefully you can put the board game in your bag.
This kind of sort of goes with the helmet collection.
It's similar. Not exactly the same because they have a slightly more standardized shapes. I know it's like 2 different shapes, but it's a little more standard. Oh, a magic band. I found the magic band one. Although, I should show you, I did just find another magic band, but I don't need to buy 2. Not on this trip, but... Where'd it go? Where was she? Here we go. This one is not the one I'm planning on buying, but I kind of really like that one a lot. I think they have one of the ones I want over here. I know it's over there, but the gentleman is refilling. It's more of a general. No, it's not that one. Well, he's loading some stuff. It's kind of more just Walt Disney World in general. It shows all 4 parks.
Okay.
Actually, here you go. This one. I think that's the one I'm going to walk over with this time.
Okay.
I can get it in the other store, you know, because it's all 4 parks and just...
Okay.
I kind of dig that. I feel like I need stuff that's a little more Animal Kingdom ready and a little more Epcot ready. I'm very Star Wars and Magic Kingdom heavy on my Magic bands, so I'm kind of specifically looking for that.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. Well, I'm not... Feel free to keep looking around. But if you are done here, we still have like 22 minutes to lunch, so just enough time to not really do anything, but also enough time to want to do something. So I don't know, you haven't really gone into the big merch shop here, right? I haven't gotten you in there yet.
Maybe. It's like kind of on the other side.
No, it's just a little bit down, just a little bit further down there. The Creations.
I think I have.
Okay.
Not just not this trip.
Oh well then. Oh okay. Hungry. Well, I know that's the only thing. Well, I'll tell you what. Follow me. I have a bit of a plan. Sorry, Mary's not mic'd up. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, I am mic'd up. She asked if I was mic'd up. I don't know if this is the best plan because it might make you not hungry in 20 minutes.
All your pins are gone.
All the pins we just traded are already gone? Nice. Now, I'm sure the vast majority of these are legit, but because sometimes they're very much not, I'm not ready to trust that yet. They've only recently re-allowed that to happen. Let's see, yeah. Let's go around this way so we can keep a little more shade for a minute, because we are going to end up over there. Oh, I didn't get to finish telling you my story. You know what, camera, you've heard this, so I'm just going to tell her and save some. Okay, she's going to look at another pinboard. Okay, we did hit front. Thought something else was falling off of me. She's out of it. I'm different out of it.
I've been trying to hand you that for 5 minutes.
We're all out of it. My mic fell off. It's fine. I've got it.
Okay.
Mary already tried this. Here, let's start here. The mango sour, which I thought was a cocktail, but I should have known better. It's actually like a sour, like a beer sour, which is fine. I like those. What did you think? You made a face.
I don't know. I'm going to need another taste because now I don't remember. So it'll be like the first time.
I wasn't prepared for it to be that thick. Flavors, okay. I don't actually like that much.
I might be able to drink that, which is saying something for...
That is. Well, if you want to, you can, because, I mean, I'll have a little more, but I don't like the texture. It's like thick. It's like if it was a creamy drink, but it's not. I don't remember what the fuck is what. You know what? Hold on, I can find out. I think these are garlic parm. I have a little book here. Also, there's no goddamn shade. There's no goddamn shade in Epcot, so I'm like dying a little bit. Also, lunch check-in is in like 2 minutes.
Do you want to switch places with me? There's a little bit of shade.
No, I just want to find this so we can try it, and I don't have to film, so I can focus on actual lunch.
Is it actually part of the food?
It is. I'm just looking for fry basket. I think it's towards the back, honestly, because it's not in the World Showcase. I've looked through the... Alright, I missed it somewhere. Garlic parm, I'm fucking sure. Let's go. Not bad. Better than average Disney fries.
Yeah.
Nice and salty.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to be a little smaller while I'm trying to figure this out now. Ah, the fry basket. Here we go. Fry flight. Oh, truffle parmesan.
Okay.
I see it now. Saltiness from the parm.
It's good.
I was going to say, well, at least when we go to Space 2020, we don't have to order as much food, but you have to do the thing where you get an app and another thing, so
Okay.
we're going to be miserable. Next we have barbecue bacon fries with smoked aioli.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get a good one of those.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. So basically they whipped mayo and a little bit of liquid smoke together for that aioli. And then we got a bacon seasoning. The aioli's fine. It's just, it's obvious. Well, to me, it's obvious to me, and I'm a little snooty right now.
Still tasty.
It's kind of a little bit chili powder. A little bit bacon. Yeah, those are pretty good. Honestly though, I think I like the Parmesan truffle a little more, which is surprising. I thought the bacon ones would be the better ones.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the sweet potato casserole fries with candied pecans, toasted marshmallow cream, and bourbon maple syrup. I mean, a good one here.
Oh.
Got a little pecan, got a little of everything.
Oh, those are good.
Oh yeah, those are awesome.
I love sweet potato fries.
Now, I think if I want fries and I'm looking for lunch and savory, I think honestly the truffle parmesan or where I would go. But if I'm looking for like a little bit more of a sweet treat, because those are very sweet because of the marshmallow and the maple, those would be where I'd go. Honestly, the bacon smoked aioli ones are kind of the disappointment. They're good. Oh, you know what it is? I didn't get one. I see it's crumbled bacon. So I didn't get one with that. So let me reassess. I just now noticed like lots of crumbled bacon on there. Oh, that makes a big difference. Oh yeah, no, those are better. Truffle Parmesan is great. But yeah, when you get the actual bacon in your bite on the bacon fries, that's the winner for me. But the sweet potato fries are no joke. This is one of the best food and wine things I've had of all my trips. That and the Korean sandwich in Creations. And I think maybe the egg thing in France might be my favorite things I've had so far across my trips. How are you ranking these, my dear?
Definitely, sweet potato is definitely number one for me. That's my bias.
Fair.
As far as these two go, it's I think it's 1, 2, 3.
Sweet bacon and truffle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not surprised we disagree, but it was very good. And now we're gonna go throw a bunch of money at food we probably won't eat much of. But really, honestly, I told Mary the food at Space 2020 is fine. I didn't find it amazing, but it's pretty good. But really, it's more about going up there for the experience.
So what's the drink again?
It's like a margarita sour. I don't love how thick it is. And like, look how it just keeps like frothing at the top. That's kind of weird, you know? Like, you'd think that would stop. I'll drink a little more of it because it's expensive. Maybe it'll help it. It's not very good. The problem is these fries are amazing, and I was hoping they would suck so I could not want to eat all of them.
I'm saving you from the sugar and sweet ones.
Because we can check into lunch 3 minutes ago, so we're going to be late again, even though we weren't late. I guess we'll see you in space. What you just missed, hold that up so they can see the head on it. I gave this a gentle little stir, like maybe 3-4 times around, and it just foamed over like crazy. I am not a fan of this at all. I'm so not a fan that
It's not going to do it anymore.
That I'm about to commit unbelievable alcohol abuse. Mary can have what she wants, but I ain't having that. It is not my
probably
jam.
shouldn't, so.
Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, because now I just got my hands all cleaned up. And that way I can sneak into some fries.
Yeah, bye-bye.
She turned him around and tried to block me from him to save me, but my plan worked. I dropped an Alka-Seltzer in there just so I can get some more fries.
We will only have problems if you try to steal my sweet potatoes.
I didn't touch those. Those are all you, baby. They're great, but I knew better. It's like me and a plate of dessert. If it isn't clean, they're going to lose my...
Napkin and we can walk and talk with that works too.
You need both?
No,
okay.
There's only one.
What?
Oh, that one.
But now I'm using it because I still have some sticky shit. I'm going to take like one more bite of fries and the rest of yours because...
Well, we can walk towards...
Yeah. I need to check in, so... I believe we are boarding. Or no, or wait. No. I wasn't sure. I figured it's around the other side, but they have the same color boarding pass, so I was trying to figure that out. Alright, well anyways, we're in the next group. The AC's better by the door. It's fine once you get up there. It's cold in space. We'll try to lab up at the tables, by the way. Oh,
Pretty funny though. You know I do not. If I throw away a drink, holy crap. Maybe one of y'all like it, but I was just not. That texture on that drink was just horrendous.
Texture didn't bother me.
You're fine with certain textures that do bother me. Oh, I'm like super wide. Not super wide, but a little wide. There we go. I'm on the wide lens. Oh, I'm ready to have an hour and a half and just comfort. And then I just gotta survive long enough for you to go on Guardians and us to make it around. I'll go do shopping while you're in Guardians. Well, unless there was something. I don't know. Was there anything specific shop-wise you definitely wanted you were waiting to get?
Not really.
Okay. I know a couple of things you were interested in. If I see them and see how I'm doing, maybe I'll grab them for you.
Okay.
And then if there's anything in our gift shop, you got that opportunity too. It's 1:44.
I just have trouble justifying getting almost anything. That's
Yeah, except trading pins, which makes sense though, because we've already paid for this.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you in a minute. Taking my wife to space. The real trick is to look up to look down. I would start down and then eventually look up.
Checklist is complete. You are confirmed. Go for departure. Stand by for liftoff. Roger, Centauri. Standing by.
Welcome aboard the Stellarator. In just a few moments, you'll be on your way up to Space 220 aboard the Centauri space station. Enjoy the ride.
SV2, you are clear to departure. Initiating in 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
You're riding aboard the Mark V Stellarator, the latest in space elevator design and technology. Today, you'll have a spectacular view of Florida and the eastern seaboard. Enjoy the ride. I'll be back in a bit with arrival information.
SV2, we're on our final approach. Roger that.
If you look above, you'll see Centauri Space Station coming into view. Once we dock, gather your belongings and exit through the open airlock. A Space 220 agent will be waiting for you.
SV2 cleared for arrival. Gravity generator active. Airlock activated. Docking complete.
Alright, travelers, we've finished your space. You're gonna exit out the door and watch your step.
That's it. Thank you.
How is everything going for us so far?
Kyoto is pretty good.
Restaurant is going to be around the bar to the right.
Huh? Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I'm in the back. I can't hear anything.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much. My second, but I had to bring her for her first.
You improve with that?
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Welcome to space. Just to let you know you are now 220 miles above Epcot. How we got the name Space 220. server with you guys in just a quick second. Right?
Beautiful, thank you.
Anything else you want?
All right, thank you so much. Oh boy. Hi.
Oh, there's so many bruises.
Yeah. That's what vacation's like with me. It's rough. You get all kinds of bruising.
We have a nice one right there.
Uh-huh.
This shower door. I smacked my arm into it.
Oh no.
It's one of those things that came back faster than I expected to when I went out to do something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna run her through this and see about lapping up. We'll be here in a minute. Okay, we got the Mary. I'm not sure why you did that. Are you?
Okay,
I know why you
liked-
did that. I know why you did that. Yep, you're smart. There she is. Is that a good
Hi.
frame? Not cutting your head off or anything? Oh
No,
my God, you're
good.
so pretty. She's so pretty. I should probably marry this girl. Okay, Mary, would you like to tell them what you got and what you're having there, my dear?
Okay, I got the illumination.
Yes, you beat me to it. I was gonna do it.
It's Bacardi rum, Malibu rum, passion fruit, blood orange, pineapple, lime sour, and passion fruit boba. Which is something Eric will never get because it has boba in it.
Yeah, I just don't. I've tried. I don't like it. I don't like the texture.
So
Yeah, feel free to give her. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh.
it's not bad.
Okay.
I got my special straw.
Calm down over there, Mason. Dude.
This is like, see if this is kind of mixed up or not. I'm pretty sure I just sent all the boba to the bomb now.
Nice. Good job. You're very talented and pretty. And pretty talented.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to take a sip, you
I
can probably
might.
sip from the middle of it and be fine.
Yeah. I know. I've learned how to avoid the boba thanks to the margarita. But let me turn around, take a try on yours, and then I'll show you my drink, and then she'll try mine. Because I really got mine more because she was interested in trying it, and it sounded different enough that it was worth it. So yeah, let me give yours a go here. Hoity-toity, fingers up, bitches. Got boba.
You're going down too far.
Yeah, it reminds me of something. You know, it's Prosecco, lemon juice. They're the real predominant flavors. It's good. It's not really what I'm in the mood for, but like if I wanted a nice tart lemonade, but also alcohol, pretty tasty. All right, I got the. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. That's what it's called. No. I got the Space Age Mule with Wheatley vodka, fresh carrot juice, mango, lime juice, ginger beer, and a tahini rum. It's the carrot juice that really made this sound like, okay, in a mule? Okay. I don't know that I'd really so much call it a tahini rim. You know, it's like a third of it is tahini rim, but I just want to complain. I want to be a big baby. I finished my water. I thought he'd be back by now, so I didn't get a palate cleanse. So the face was more coming off of the tart lemon into the more like carrot juice kind of things. That didn't play well. I think this might be okay. I really didn't have the best run at it initially. So let me give that another go, a little bit more proper. Oops, I don't want to take my garnish down. Also maybe a tiny bit of a stir, because I'm pretty sure it was just poured on top. I assume I showed you. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a much better taste of it. The carrot's definitely there, but it's honestly, it's way more like lime and fruit juice than any mule I'm used to. I'm not really getting the ginger beer at all, but the hint of carrot's not bad in it. So you said you wanted to try it?
Yeah.
I'll also say I'm going to be jealous of Mary because she's going to get a nap in the car right over to Universal, I'm sure.
Yeah.
One of us will.
Put me in the moving vehicle.
Yeah, one of us is too paranoid to sleep in a car that's transferring that long. Just to make sure. And I kind of drank from the middle, but yeah, I mean, it's different. I think I like it. I certainly don't dislike it. Girl, did you lick my tahini in public?
I don't know if it made much of a difference. I think I'm glad I didn't get this one. It's not terrible, but
I know. I think I'm going to like this one more than you, honestly. But again, I would agree it's probably not one I would be excited and like definitely want to get again every time. I'm not going to sit here and rave about it and be like, you know, oh my god. But there are 2 other drinks on here that sound really good to me. The Sunspot is essentially a margarita, but it has what they said spicy agave, so that's kind of interesting. With reposado tequila, fresh lime, mango, and spicy agave. But honestly, what may actually be better and slightly more helpful is the Up All Night, especially because I've been talking about Rhonda Shear tonight. Not on camera, but with the absolute vanilla vodka, chilled espresso, and Kahlua with creme de cacao. Cacao.
it's basically a mudslide.
Cacao.
And I think it's basically a mudslide with a vodka kicker.
I'm Drunken McQueen, y'all. Cacao. Woo, woo, woo. DUI number 220. I'm Drunken McQueen. I don't say cacao, I say cacao. I can't tell if I'm getting sleepier or more awake, and therefore my mood is either
slap happy.
I was gonna say my mood's either getting more improved or I'm getting more exhausted and it's just making me dumb fun. Oh, we went a little basic. Well, Mary went a little more than I did. I did the Century Caesar salad with miniature romaine, classic Caesar dressing, Parmigiano Reggiano, and a crouton crumble. I'm also getting the Gemini burger, which is a signature beef blend, white cheddar cheese, bacon, shredded lettuce, tomatoes, roasted pepper, citrus aioli. Oh, I get the citrus aioli after all. And French fries, because I need more fries. I only had fries for breakfast and pre-lunch. So, also, I'm mildly annoyed. I try not to be a food snob, but I've been I've gotten so accustomed to certain things that, oh, hold on, salad says. Ooh.
Here's your recipe salad. Thank you.
Very nice looking. Oh, yeah, watch your, you got it. Make a little more room for you there. Thank you so much. Interesting, I'll show you the plating one second. But there's like, how would you like your burger cooked? He's like, can I do a medium rare plus? He's like, well, I can do medium rare or medium. I'm like, okay. But that's me being a food snob. Mary got the roasted beet salad with petite rosette lettuce, herb pesto, hazelnuts, caramelized goat cheese. Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll show you my salad so I can swoop around to hers. Hers looks way more interesting. And then I'll tell you what she got for an entree. So I got a basic Caesar here. Although it is interesting, they crumble the croutons instead of big chunky. I think I kind of might like that. Maybe not to that degree. Also a couple of green onion sprouts on there. But Mary's beet salad is looking pretty awesome.
Yeah. Do you want a picture?
Oh my god, I should totally take a picture, yes. But let me just real quick read. Did you go with the pad thai or did you change your mind?
I went with the pad thai.
That's right. Rice noodles, stir-fried vegetable, bean sprouts, chili garlic crunch, sweet soy chili sauce, choice of oh, she went with tofu instead of chicken or shrimp. I thought she'd go shrimp. I'm surprised. Okay, we get a picture and then we'll...
Tofu around here has been pretty good.
It really has, I'm not going to lie. I'll get a picture and then we'll get you Mary's face eating. Mary's face eating.
Okay, Eric, is that a Star Wars ship?
I can't see a ship.
It's in this view portal.
I have a terrible angle.
Okay.
So probably not. Probably not. All right. Okay, my dear. Would you like to try yours?
Sure.
Yeah, you going on some rides now?
I still don't see it. Yeah, it must be just quick.
It kind of floated back this way.
Okay, all right. Well, let's just worry about trying this stuff so I can turn the camera off then. No, you're good.
So far, so good.
I believe so. Look, hers looks fantastic. I'm sure mine's good. I was just saying hers, you know, the plating, you know. Right? Thank you. That's a lie. That's a server being a server right there.
Yeah, the beats are good. Tried a little bit of the goatee.
Oh, I just got a real fun response to that jokey thing I said to somebody earlier. I just saw the first thing, so I'm gonna. It's not something I can talk about on camera. What'd you say? I'm sorry. I got very excited about what I just saw. I think she said the beats was really good. Were they by Dre?
It's very good with the goat cheese.
Okay. Yeah, like pickled beets and goat cheese, man. Fantastic combo. I'm gonna try my little Caesar salad. Like, it's a Caesar salad. It's a Caesar salad. You know, no server's favorite. Well, no, that's. Sorry, I'm being such a snooty snob at the moment. Sure.
Oh my God, Eric.
I really am. It's fine. Decent Caesar. I just wanted something kind of lighter. All right, we'll be back with entrees. That'll probably get here before we're ready for them. I want to go to bed. Mary decided to use the restroom. I remembered to mute her, so you got as the words that are coming on my. These fries smell really good. I was gonna wait for her, but I'm gonna be slow, so I'm gonna go ahead and try more fries. These look pretty nice, though. Let me get. Maybe I'll take a flopsy doodle. A little bit thicker, you know, than your normals. Good sensation of texture on there, feeling. A couple of space station-y things out there. They're okay. The flavor's pretty good, but the texture's a little off. The outside, to the touch, feels like it's going to be crispier than it is. The inside's definitely a bit mushier. I wish the fry itself was a little more firm on the inside. Like maybe a different potato, but they're not bad. I definitely think we got spoiled at Fry Basket, which makes sense. If your whole thing is French fries and variants of French fries, you better get the fries right. So, and they did. But this isn't awful. Pretty sure this is just regular ketchup. Let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should show you the food. See it? There you go. So there's Mary's pad thai. Looks pretty good.
Travelers, how is everyone?
I might take a bite while she's not looking. No, I'm just kidding. And then honestly, burger looks pretty good. Oh, there she is. I tried my fries. They smelled good. I muted you. Let me unmute you in a second. I did remember. And you are unmuted.
Okay.
Wow, I moved the camera back, but it literally came like as soon as you walked away. I figured that's why you went to the restroom to do that.
So did you try a fry?
Yeah, did you want to?
Not really.
They're not as good as fry. They're good, but they're not as good as Fry Basket, so you're not missing out.
That's what I was curious.
But they smelled really good when I leaned over to take a picture of your pad thai. I was like, I'm not gonna wait. I need to eat something.
Okay, pad thai looks good.
Yeah. Feel free to give it a go if you want. You know, I mean, no pressure. You can just try your own dinner. I give you permission. When there's no more room in your stomach, Mary, I give you permission. No. Wait, I'm trying to make a parody of a Dawn of the Dead line. There's no more room in hell. I don't know what I'm trying to.
I thought that was one of Bane's lines from.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah, okay, that's right. When Gotham is in ashes. Okay, you have my permission to die. Okay, so when there's no more room in your tummy, Mary, then you have my permission to die.
How's that gonna work?
Well, it's supposed to be torture. So you're full. There's no more room. Then you get to die. Oh.
What are you putting in there instead?
I see the conundrum. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Clayface has been looking for a job. Actually, I think it's the burger I was smelling. It smells very good, very smoky. Just, nah. Tofu or overall?
Tofu has almost no flavor to it.
So it's not the Morimoto. But who did we have that was also pretty good?
It was the pineapple tofu over at Safari, or Captain Dan's, or whatever the heck it's called. And then...
I don't remember. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like I had that pineapple tofu dish that the waitress said that she learned how to make it.
Yeah, that was in Morimoto.
No, that wasn't.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Skipper Cantina. Thank you. Yes, that's what I was trying to remember. So you're saying that tofu is definitely better. And how's the pad thai itself?
It's okay. Flavor's good. The noodles are a little weirdly chewy.
So, second time. We'll see with the burger, but can confirm that, again, maybe I kind of wonder if I've spoiled you on food as well with all the places I take you and how good my cooking has become. Because I feel like you probably were more happy with more things. And now I've caused you to be a little more picky. Like snooty, like me. Not nearly like me, because I'm the snootiest. But, shoot, I didn't mean to turn on the record button on you. Sorry if it's buzzing on you over there. That was all me. All right, well, let's try this sucker. This is like room temperature, man. I haven't been sitting on it that long. It may taste better than that, just to the touch, but I mean, that's not a good sign. That's a very bad sign, Mary. I'm also showing you.
Oh.
That's cheese.
Yeah.
It's set and recongealed. Meh. At least on that first bite. We'll go a little deeper. I'll try to get in so you can actually see the patty. It's okay. It's certainly, at least from the edge, I would not call it medium rare. Bun is like, it's not stale, but it's a little stiff on the outside. It is dripping all kinds of juice out the back, but I'm not getting the juice in the front. I will say it's a little closer to the medium plus I do like, though. But I'm kind of mostly just tasting bread and lettuce, just a hint of meat. Yeah. I'm not going to be too upset if I don't finish this. It's very average. You know me, I love like really gourmet burgers and stuff, but it is better than a McDonald's, I guess, but like I'd kind of rather just have McDonald's at this point. This is like maybe not as low quality as say an Applebee's burger, but it's more in that category of burger. You know? And again, I'm privileged to have all kinds of great stuff, so if that's your jam, I'm not trying to like judge you. I'm just going on my own personal opinions. It's just okay. That's cool. I'll probably take 3-4 more big bites and maybe eat a couple of fries and call it. I'm not even sure if I want the cocktail at the end. I might. But also we actually get a walk out near France, so maybe I'll get one of those. No, I'll have time to drink it. I was thinking about another one of those like frozen martini things or whatever we had, because we actually both...
chug that super easy.
See what?
That one can be chugged super easy.
Sounds like we'll try that on the way out. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat a little bit of this. I'm zoning.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll see you again before we leave the park, but We might be Universal before we do. Or next vlog at that point, because that's when the vlog changes over. So either we'll see you soon or you'll see future Eric. Bye, and if it's future Eric, hi future Eric. I hope it didn't cause you too many editing struggles. You're great, Eric. Keep at it. Keep doing what you do. You're awesome at everything. You're also the most humble, most modest person ever to be alive.
All right, I hope you had a good time with that, as much as a good time we did. It was a wonderful Disney anniversary. Obviously, next week we got a few more days, or 2.5 days, whatever, doing Universal Horror Nights in Florida, where I don't get to really film the houses. I don't really know how much footage I have for there, although we do something pretty interesting and different in that next vlog if you're interested in the behind the scenes of Horror Nights. But check that out. Hopefully you had a good time with this. Tips, tricks, always appreciated, all that kind of stuff. Next year we might do Hollywood instead, or we might just at least wait till October and let it get cooler, because I know the heat was really bugging Mary. We'll see what happens. I may also be extra busy with other things. We'll find out. But thanks for joining us. Comment below. Can't wait to hear what you have to say. Other than that, you can click the thumbs up button. Give us the good old thumb of encouragement, as we do love to be encouraged. And remember that we will get through this. We will get through this together. And I'm still working out all the audio in these vlogs. I'm starting to see some of the problems I didn't know were there that I will learn to fix in the future, hopefully. Anyways, check out my music anywhere you listen to music. Look up EricButts. Try a couple songs, see what you think. Get ready for new stuff like the Mary EP Part 2 and hopefully more next year. Short films next year, a lot more cooking next year, and video game Let's Plays. We're going to have a crazy year, hopefully. Hopefully it'll keep me from going to the parks too much. And then you can all follow all that here or go to ericbutts.com for all your Funky Butts fun. And, of course, there's more with the links in the description below. So click that see more button to see more butts. And on that note, I got to get out of here. I've got so many more vlogs still to edit and prepare for, and trips, and having a good time. I'm going to do all that. I love y'all. See y'all later. Bye.